Hey Jimmy, how's it going? I can't help but notice that you aren't live right now. I'm just calling to see what's going on, man. This green out, it really has to stop. I'm starting to get concerned. So just let me know like when you're going to fire it up and I'll be there. All right, buddy. Thanks. Have a good one.
This is a good intro. Well, hey guys, It's been a minute, just a minute since it's been a minute since the JXMMY0 stream. We're back. We're back. A couple things I want to talk about today. Let's talk about the Trough call. I kind of want to talk about the Perry Ico shit, but that can be for later. I want to talk about the what I saw a little bit of was interesting. I want to talk about the Trough calling, because Trough called in the Dickers today. Yeah, I saw a little bit of it when I was sleepy, weepy, some may say. And I was like, oh, I can cover this. Yeah, it's great stuff. Well, the things I want to talk about real quick, just to get through them, get through the basics, because there's a couple things I noticed last night, a couple of nights before. I will say this is my last stream. This is my retirement stream. I hate all of you. I'm not obligated to stream. And yeah, you can leave if you want. So, you look weird. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Let me just flip this over. I gotta pull up something. Obligated, yes. Do you put some makeup on? A little bit. Only for stream though. Let me talk about this real quick. I don't know if you guys know about him. Raven, I'm not gonna take a call in like literally 2 seconds in the stream. Just gotta give me half a second. I also want to make someone feel better, Nick. So we're back. Hi, Soul Skibbity. I want to talk about this channel real quick. Jimmy _O_67. This was the first video they made. Jimmy O appreciation video. I was like, oh, it's definitely Ellie. Some shit Ellie would do. Makes sense. Was that a joke about pretending to be Gamma? I don't know. This is a video that they post first video I posted. I was like, oh, just worrying stuff from the Jimmy O fan base. And then I did not. Well, it's Ellie. I kind of came to a conclusion after I saw this video exist. I know exactly who it is now, and I will be exposing them live on stream. There's the intro. I don't even have my headphones.
Damn, Jimmy.
I don't gotta listen to it. It don't matter. Here's the clip. Intro. There's me. Look, Jimmy. I don't have to read Jimmy Dicker's perspective, dude. I'm not Dicker. Jimmy X. Jimmy XO. I was on that plane. All the good names. 9/11 wouldn't have happened. Wasn't the plane? Let's just say 9/11 wouldn't have happened, Jimmy. Just keep in mind what clips are getting played here. This is Shrimp saying the slur clip. Wait, that's me saying some duck shit. I don't know. Israel took $1. Bunch of nice shit here.
Like for example,
that's probably
using for a while
is
is called
kids, bro.
kids.
Jimmy O deportation fan art. Yeah, it's a fun one.
You need
You
correct.
have to really think about what
It
clips
looks
you
like
hear.
you need correct.
The kids version of Tubi, and I use that to try to stay away from
What?
adult content. I
What was I gonna
really
say?
Wait. Go back.
on that, right?
Back to the same clip again. Haikuma White Boy. And then edited by Conscious Shrimp. I have to talk about this guy real quick. We're gonna snark a random dude because I love snarking. And today it's on new victim. Dude, it's Shrimp. It's very obviously not Shrimp, Ellie. Come on. I want to pull up a separate account. I don't know if you guys seen him in chat. His name's CTA. Do we know who CTA is? We've seen him in chat before. If you scroll up, I think he's the first one in chat today. Look at the clips here. Shrimp says racial slur. I don't know troll Jimmy again with the Israel one. I guess that's the cut clip. That's the 2B kids clip. That's the I would have stopped 9/11 if I was in the playing clip. Another Israel one. Very like what's the word? Very obvious. These are the clips you just got put in the intro. And if you look at the profile picture, that looks like a very familiar picture. Can I just pull the picture? Where is the picture? Hold on. I'll just pull the picture before. I think I shared it in a chat last night. Here it is. That's me. Apparently it's the one picture of me he has. Is he continuously uses this one photo for everything. It's like that one fucking Lizzo. I don't have any content. So we called him out. We won. He deleted everything. Can I pull up that one Lizzo picture? This is what CTA's doing nowadays. Lizzo YouTube. It's probably the first shit. Images. This one, yeah, this one. Image new tab. This. Everything look like the shrimp somehow? Yeah, just about. Just about. This is what CTA's content reminds me of right now. And it's very sickening. Maybe. Fucking great. Hold on. Where did it go? Oh, did it just fall backwards? It did just fall backwards. Okay, I can just lift it forward again. There we go. Alright, but that's too low. Like that. But yeah, very disgusting stuff from CTA. Now I have to talk about CTA and CTA getting snarked twice back to back. I don't snark you usually, so I'll take it as a blessing. What's going on right here? This photo pretty much explains what I've been seeing on Twitter recently. Random kid. Who the fuck is this? The CTA guy is trying to insert himself next to Shrimp by any means possible. Trough wants on. Oh, Trough is on. Wait, hold on.
On site, dude. I'm actually fucking getting fatigued.
Hi, Trough.
Yeah, I will be sharp with you, dude. I'm not. If I you can call me a compromise, like fucking F word as much as you want, dude. If I slightly dislike the conversation, I'm just gonna leave. Like, my reputation's already fucked to this point, so I've really not got much to lose by being accused of running. You understand what I'm saying? Like at this point, it doesn't mean anything.
I got you. I'm not accusing you of running.
Like, no, I know. I'm just saying though. I'm just saying, like, my reputation's already fucked to the point that if I can never fucking, like, you know, move beyond this drama with we're focusing on 5 streams. Like I'm basically like fucked already. So like I've got nothing to lose by running away or whatever the fuck as you call it from a conversation. So
all right, so what do you want to talk about?
I don't know, man. You asked me. You're the one who asked me to call in. What do you want to talk about? Oh, okay. Well, there was someone that sounded exactly like you that asked me to call into your stream. And maybe I misunderstood, but they did sound like actually no, fuck. I was on business. It was you, Jimmy. That's fucking bullshit.
Me?
It
right
was
now?
You.
Cal didn't inspire me. I think it's Cal. That wasn't me. You can go back in my stream. I wasn't in IC.
It was your evil twin that asked me to call in. What did your evil twin want to talk about?
I have no clue. Let me DM him.
All right, well, sick. Well, okay. Well, this was a very productive conversation. I'm glad I left the VC to join into this stream to talk about nothing. I guess that's the end of that conversation then. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Trough.
All right, epic. Thank you.
What the fuck, man? Oh gosh, I haven't covered any of it yet. I don't even know what happened. I guess I don't even know what he's talking about. My evil twin? I'm assuming it's Cal. Ellie said it's Cal. I'm getting too much Cal comparisons recently. It needs to stop. Cal's a total moron. I haven't even covered anything yet, so I don't know what to talk about with trauma. It was Cal? Yeah. Talk about this real quick. This CTA guy, CTA in chat, has been trying to lock himself up with Shrimp for a fucking like a week now, and no one's called it out for some reason. It's getting embarrassing. Hey, look at this. Nick post. She's into. She's gonna die because she says like, I promise my life I've never made any Yao. They pull up Yao. She's mad. They're like, oh, very interesting. Also thought she was Cuban. Nick is a racist confirmed. She called Mexicans pissed off. No Mexican. Oh shit, you're right. Y'all are asshole friends. Y'all are asshole friends. And it's like, okay, sick. If that was one time thing, that'd be great, dude. It's every post. Posting all comments that you're running out of material. Be careful what you wish for. I don't even know what that means. Hi, Trough.
Just wanted to come back and apologize. Apparently, basically there's some guy called Kalu Rovelta. If
Yeah,
you know who that is.
Yeah, Cal.
Yeah. Basically, in my opinion, they sound very similar to you, and they were telling me to call into your stream, and I misunderstood that they were you because you
Oh,
sound very
okay.
similar, like in. So that's why that's basically yeah. I just got confused. I thought Calu. How the fuck do you say his name? Calu. What a mouthful, by the
Calaravella.
way. Calu Rovelta. What a mouthful. I'm just
I
gonna
think
call him Calu.
just call him
I
Cal.
thought, yeah, yeah. I thought Cal was you because I'll be honest with you. I like you two sound so similar to me, like unbelievably so. I'm not again. I'm not. I understand that you're two different people now, but like I thought Calu was you
No, you're good.
asking me to
I
call.
have heard that before. You're good. It doesn't matter. You're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Yeah, I thought Calu was you, so that's why I was like, "What the fuck do you mean? You asked me to call it?" Yeah, okay, that's my bad though. All I want to say is as well is that like, listen, you want to call me a fucking a former scammer, fucking whatever, but like fucking like it's shit again. Like, yeah, with the PDF shit and the fucking the fucking pornography shit. Again, I'm beyond the point of caring now. I'm probably at the point of I will try to continue to make fireback content if that doesn't work. If I can't move the drama with the fireback shit, then I'll probably just fucking fire the channel and just call YouTube a day.
All right.
At the end of it's not the end of the world. It was a hobby. If this is the final arc of it, if this is how it all goes, if this is how it all dies, then well, could have been worse.
Hey, Kathy, what you calling for? I just dead silence.
Oh, you asked me?
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to hear.
Okay.
All right, sweet. All right. Well, Kathy, Kathy, I'm sorry if I've disappointed you. You know.
Maybe you should stop scamming poor people and stop lying.
Never done that. Never done that. But thank you for your lovely insight on something you have no idea about. I don't know. Well, maybe you should stop scamming people by using fake accents all the time. How about you fucking hiding behind fucking full stereotypes? How about that one?
I don't financially ruin people's life.
Ben Cholda. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, sweet.
I have
All right, well,
one
cool.
more thing.
Well,
Actually, Trough,
I will
Dickers
live.
asked
Anyway,
me if you can unblock him on Discord or something.
for what purpose? What does he want from me?
I don't know, but he
Like
asked me.
what?
I think he's a nice guy.
Yeah,
I think he sees the best in people.
Dickers was being kind to you today. Why would
What
you?
does he want from me? I don't like. Clearly, I got raped tonight, and I'm permanently raped on all these fucking points. I'm not a fucking retard. I know I've lost. I know I've lost like a motherfucker. I ultimately, I fucking realized that like the only slight chance I have of potentially even slightly steering this fucking shit back, right, and focusing on the fireback shit, is to not engage with any other streamer that I have the slightest of beef with. That's the only way forward. And
If you,
and like again, what does he want from me? Does he want to talk to me in a fucking phone call? Probably not. So why the fuck does he care if he's blocked or not?
if you are already raped, so you might as well just keep the rape happening. Just add unblock Dickers, right?
Well, what does he want from me? What does he want from me? If he
You
tells,
will find
if he
out when you
tells me what,
unblock him, right?
if he
Trough?
tells, oh,
Yeah,
if he
Trough.
tells me,
How would he tell you? Wait,
sorry,
how would he tell you
sorry.
if he's blocked? How would he tell you?
If he tells me why he wants me to unblock him,
How would he
I'll
tell
unblock
you
him.
if you have him blocked? That's a question.
All right, I'll unblock him and then make of it as what it is. I don't even know I don't fuck it. You unblock something in this fucking app. I guess you just have it. I'm not saying that to you. Like, okay, I guess I'll go for search history. All right, he's unblocked. Wow, he's unblocked. There we go. What else is it? Okay, he's unblocked now. What does he want to call
He
into?
gets people unblocked on the JXMMY0 stream.
Is
yeah.
he gonna fucking call into the stream? Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
Is he gonna talk? Does he want to talk to me in a
He
fucking
can't
alien
call in
video?
without being
Wait,
unblocked. I don't think
just to ask the question, how long? When did he actually like message you asking? Was it you, Jimmy? He asked
He asked
to
me
ask you
about
to
like
unblock.
a minute ago, 2 minutes ago. Yeah.
Like Okay, well maybe he is gonna join his VC. I don't know. Again, I don't know what he wants me, bro.
He doesn't need to
Like,
be unplugged to join the PC, so I don't think that's the reason.
Yeah, I don't think that's the reason.
well, then what the fuck else does he? Again, that's what I'm asking. What does he?
I don't know. Maybe
want?
something he needs to message you in private that he didn't want to tell Jimmy about.
Yeah.
To me in private. He ain't a message.
Hey, just
I'll be
wait and see.
very surprised if Dickers of all people wants to have a fucking private dialogue of all fucking things. But I guess it's not completely
Maybe
out
he
of.
wants you to join in tomorrow for another debate. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, that sounds epic. That's not happening. I think I fucking. I recognize when I've lost, bro. I recognize
Or
I've
maybe you
lost in
can
this.
win tomorrow to compensate for your loss.
True, you can win them all back.
Yeah, win everyone back. He best out.
Alright, so thank you, Colin and Trough.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Fair play. If you want to leave, I'll leave.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, take it easy then. Bye bye.
You too. Catch you.
Nicholas Diorio.
I don't know about the guy. I don't know how you called
He's a
it.
fat pedophile.
The first time,
Nicholas Diorio was a fat
I'm like,
pedophile.
okay, Cal fooled him. That's fine. He called back in to apologize for thinking I sound too much like Cal.
Wait, what did he do? The first call? I
The first call, he told me, you wanted to call in. And I said, oh, no, I didn't do that. And he was like, oh, someone else did. And someone said in chat.
Cal called.
And it was like, oh, it's Cal. It's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. People have said shit like that. Then he called back in a second time and said, oh, actually, that's my bad.
What's
He
his
started
bad?
apologizing. He started apologizing for getting the voices confused.
What?
So I don't really get the second call. I think he's too drunk to be calling into people.
I think he's too drunk to be outside doing a drug deal. Did you know before he joined you, he was in ICVC? He's saying, "Yeah, I'm meeting this guy who's selling me drugs." He's literally gonna be beaten up. He gotta steal all his money and leave him on the street.
It might. I covered the
We
scammer
asked him,
stuff.
like, "What drug are you trying to get? What's the drug?" He's like, "Oh, it's Ritalin." What, you're buying Ritalin off the street?
I don't know about that. Too drunk to consent to call-ins, I agree. All the people that are begging him for call-ins are e-raping him.
Oh my god, can you believe fucking Aiden is defending this guy?
I can't believe that.
He's having a huge argument with Cal. Before I joined in, because it was getting annoying, he was having a huge argument with
1 second,
Cal.
I saw that.
Well.
It's like Aiden's like, I didn't even watch any of his stream. I just assumed the whole thing was like Perry bad.
Basically.
I think we need to cut off Aiden and Perry until they figure out to talk to each other nicely.
We need to get Raven to become an admin in IC and then deleted.
There needs to be consequence for Aiden's actions. What he's doing right now just
Yeah.
kind of sucks. Just realistically. Thank you, Kathy, for the call in. I think I'm gonna cover the Dicker stream when Trough called in.
Alright, see you later.
See ya. As you can see, we're back on this point. We need to mend the bridge. This is getting old. It gets fucking sucks. I'm in VC, and I'm trying to tell Aiden that the whole thing is cold because I don't want Aiden to cover this. Aiden's gonna cover it and just be like clapping like a seal, like, this Perry guy's so evil. It's Perry. Did you hear what Perry did? Perry. Dude, Perry. You know he got molested by his dad? This Perry guy's so evil. Then Perry covers Aiden. Aiden's like, oh. And then Perry's like, oh, he's such a scammer. Oh, he's such a... what's the word? He's a doxer. I can't talk to these doxers, these evil people. And it's like, it fucking sucks. He did 6 hours in it today. God damn. Shrimp stopped flirting with Jimmy. I think that she's flirting with Belinda, if I'm being real here. It's like, I was in call trying to be like, don't cover this call. And Kathy's like, no, it's so good. And Aiden's like, this is great. The content is funny. If anyone but Aiden covered it. If we had someone like, I don't know, functionally literate that covered it, we might have good content. But as of right now, I need Aiden to step away from anything Perry related, or Loud Convoy, or London. any of that. Why is that? Aiden has too big of a Perry bias to cover anything Perry related funny. Responding to some shrimp shit again. There he is again. You like no, not none of that. Responding to shrimp shit again. There he is, over and over. When will he stop? Saying he references all three in today's stream. I don't even want to check with Lyle Convoy mention. Over the past like week, he's been responding to shrimp over and over. It's disgusting. There's me again. There's me. I think I was like 16 this photo or some shit. I might not be Jimmy O. We snarked Jimmy O's snark account to death. All I did was call it out once, and look what happens. Very good stuff. What is this green bathtub as photo? It's not a green bathtub as photo. Where is it? This one? I was actually sitting on it. Was I sitting in a chair? I was probably sitting in a chair in a room. Damn, did you go through a breakup? It really fucked up he's doing that to shrimp. I agree, Guna42. Some people just have no self-control. That's unlisted. Okay, great. I have the link still. Some people like, what are names I can pick out here? I'm not gonna do that. Trough is gatekeeping the top 5, was it? Indo boys in the game right now. What the fuck are you two? Oh, Indonesian boys, okay. Does anyone have the screenshot of Trough saying that it's homophobic what Perry's doing? I kind of need that for right now. Like, for right now. We'll get into, like, we'll do like half a second more snarking, and then we'll get right into the content. This is pretty much how I feel about the whole debate now. This all fucking sucks. I've always been pro Perry. I mean Aiko. I mean Mary Chu. Firebar. Like during the debate, I think it's from, what's it called? Like Aiko's chat, he said Perry being homo. Does he say it in the debate? I know this is a screenshot of it. Let's just skip past this. Let's go right to the debate part. I'll pull up other snarking later when I want to sidetrack. Here we have Dickers. I don't know if you guys know Dickers. Friend of the channel, Dickers. He only DMs me. He wants to get unbanned from Trough, unblocked from Trough. Very opportunistic. I might be cutting ties with Dickers. Is how he treats me. But that's a problem for a different day. Today we're going to cover Trough calling into a street. Because I looked at it for a little bit. Trough was skitzing out. Perry was, or Dickers is handing it, like laying it down hard. That sounds awful. The fuck. And then like I was watching this and I'm like, man, this Dickers guy is like Perry if he was slightly confident. So we'll get through it, see what happens.
I'm addressing all of these things that
I feel like I missed a lot at the beginning, but we'll go back through it. I kind of just want to cover the Trough thing first. Oh, hello.
Jimmy,
Hi, Ian.
being told to call in. Heard you had some disagreements, and you know me. I love to debate, so.
Who told you to call in? Was it Cal?
Well, my source said that you disagree with my take on this whole situation, I guess.
I don't know what your take is, but I assume your take's pro-Trough.
My take is not pro or anti anybody.
That's a problem.
Why?
That's a big problem. Your take needs to be pro or anti somebody.
Well, there's multiple situations co-occurring. Like, for example, when it comes to the blackmail claim, I can side with the Trough, as I believe that what Mary Chu did, which Queeman agreed with me, so this will also be Queeman's position. It technically qualifies
give a fuck about Queeman?
as blackmail. Technically qualifies as black. Well, because the claim is that I'm being motivated by some inherent bias. So I'm giving you an example of somebody that shares the view that wouldn't have the bias.
I was in on ICVC, and you were just in VC being like, this Perry guy is so evil. I gotta cover this because it's anti-Perry. If there's anything pro-Perry, I'm never gonna cover it if I agree with Perry. So it seems like there is an inherent level of bias here.
Do I have bias against participants? Sure, that's not influencing my actual take, though.
It feels like it is.
Okay, so you can't cover a drama where you have, like, any preconceived feelings about anyone involved?
No, you
like,
can't. You can't. Most people can't. Most people are fine. You can't.
Yeah, so which take did you take issue with?
I watched for half a second, and your shit was like I'm gonna be real with you. I fell asleep during a stream.
Okay, so you don't have anything to disagree with. Got it. All right. Well, set up.
That's cool. I'm not gonna debate you on it.
Cool.
This fucking guy. If he's not gonna agree to the simple fact that he's biased on this, then I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna engage.
I didn't even prepare to address. You know.
Nice. Well, I feel as though he. I do think it's
Trough
like.
calling. Oh, there he is. Trough. He did. Well, he said he's biased, but the bias doesn't affect him on it. So no, he's saying he's not really biased on it.
Somewhat fair for Parry not to want to address somebody who's currently threatening to fucking sue him. So let's get into it. Trough's in the call.
Trough, here he is. Let's see what Trough has to say.
Think about what you've heard so far.
I'll be honest with you, I would like to make a brief statement very quickly.
Brief statement?
You're not going to run out
obviously-
and make the brief statement, are you?
No, I'll stick around for an hour at most. It is almost 6
chair.
minutes.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
and
get
brief
in the chair.
statement.
I've obviously made some comments regarding legal stuff that have in some cases been misconstrued, and in other cases have been me being overzealous. I
Is
have
he
not recorded any
specific?
streams. I've not looked into legal action, and I'll not be doing so on either front. I was annoyed at
That's such pussy shit. He calls in immediately. He's like, all those things I said that people were, what's it called? Making big points about. I didn't mean any of them. I was joking. Was there one Ico clip where Ico's like, he wasn't being truthful about those? But if he was being truthful, it's fine. It's fine. I actually agree with him if he was being truthful, but he wasn't being truthful. It's a joke, so it's fine.
the comments made at the time, specifically about calling me a paedophile. That was the main one that annoyed me. The rest of them were just snack grievances. Same shit with the filming of filming sex acts as well, etc., etc. The other statement regarding alleged ties, or not you.
He says recording the sex thing. I don't know if he did that. I'm not going to claim he did that. But I'm pretty sure the point devolves from, is the stream still up? Does Trough stream, where the first second is literally just, who disliked my shit? The first second is literally just him in like, was it almost completely naked? And the reason he gives is because, which one was it? This one? Because his camera just shows the last thing it saw. And why? I think the question here is, why was it the last thing it saw? This one? This one? Not this one.
It has been a few minutes.
I don't fucking know where it is. Here it is. It's this one. It's this one. Let me check inbox. Okay. So we're here. I think this is where the claim comes from. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, we'll do that side tangent in a second.
That was a fucking.
So here. I think this is the part that people have issue with. And people make crazy claims about it. So see. Well, actually, I guess, hold on. To be fair, if we look at this, he has shorts on. I thought it was more like just underwear, shirtless. He has like Adidas shorts on. That is 4 stripes, by the way. That's not Adidas. That's fake Adidas. But yeah, he has you can see all 4. Yeah, he has Adidas pants, shorts. I don't know what the fuck he has on. So I wouldn't say he's necessarily recording himself. Like recording a porno or some shit. Let's say like shirtless in front of the camera, standing up like that. Maybe he was recording himself masturbating and selling it. There's a lot of things he could have been doing here. I just think people jump to harsh conclusions. My only question is, what was he doing? Because if you come to his last stream, oh, the ARC stuff. Well, I'll get to the ARC stuff. Let's go to the stream before this. I don't know how the stream ends. I'm just gonna. This is the stream right before this. I'm gonna check it out.
Fun-filled night.
The stream ends like
My phone's
this.
dead now from all the fucking seeing, but yeah, I see that.
That's the last thing it captures from this stream, and it's the first thing it captures from the next stream. So, I guess my main point here is that he was doing some weird shit in front of his camera. I don't know what the fuck I don't know why he did this. Very disgusting, very strange. But this also proves that Trough doesn't check his camera or OBS settings before he streams. He just simply goes in there raw and streams. Hits the stream start stream button, anything could be pulled up. You could have a fucking Atrioc porn on his, or is it AI porn of some lady boy in Indonesia for all we know. Let a man get hog naked in front of his PC, bruh. My main concern is, does he not change any of the OBS settings before he goes live? Like, I feel like you have to hit the camera button before you go live just to check on it. But you know, that's just me. I'd be snarking too hard. Oh my god, I feel evil. I gotta talk about the donations from like 20 minutes ago. Thank you, CTA, for the $1 donation. Jimmy's predicament is very interesting. Thank you, Cal. Big thank you to Cal for the $20 donation. This is my apology for telling the Trough to come on too early. This is my tax refund. Thank you. What the fuck is it called? Calavetla? Thank you, Calavetla. Means a lot to me. He didn't check. It's a form of gambling. Hello. Let's just go through the fucking chronic shit half a second, I guess. At Hork, who is White Hemantha? Love interest. Oh, slight derail. I don't know if you guys were in there last night. I was in a VC last night because I fucking had to pull like an all-nighter. I was up at like 2 a.m. and I was like, fuck, I gotta wake up at 7 a.m. I still gotta study a little bit more. I was like, I'm just gonna be up the whole time. I'll study all night. So at one point I joined. Hi, Juntro Gaming.
We need to address something related to this.
I was gonna address what Green said last night.
Yes, that's what we need to address.
Okay, let me just explain it then. Let me explain. That's what I was getting. That's actually what I was talking about. I was in VC last night. Spud Gun, I was there. I don't think you were there. It wasn't. I can't say the name, or I can't actually. I was in Donda chat. I was in Donda chat.
I saw the echoes of
and
it in the morning.
I sent you the crystal DM, right? Or the crystal one. I'll just leak 2 things from it. I sent you both, right?
You sent me the thing, the add everyone thing.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't send you the crystal one. Fuck. Okay. So Crystal said Green has a little dick because Green was going to a whole fucking side tangent about Ricky getting groomed, and at one point he was like, Crystal grooms Ricky. I can't believe her boyfriend lets this happen. If I was her boyfriend, I wouldn't let this happen. And people started typing in chat that like Green fantasizing about being Crystal's boyfriend. And he started crashing out more, and Crystal finally went into the chat and put some shit like, I heard Latinos have smaller dicks. And this is real. This did happen. Green went on a crazy rant. Green lost his mind. Green just told Crystal her pussy is a pink sponge.
Apparently, this is real. This happened.
This did happen.
I was asleep.
Dude, he lost his. He was saying that her pussy. He said her pussy's brown. Her pussy's a pink sponge. That shit's a mile long. He just kept going for minutes on it.
I heard that the word "fat" was used in some context.
Oh, he said the first thing he came to was that he said her pussy's fat. Yeah, fat, wide pink sponge. Dude, I was like tired as shit sitting there, like hands on my head. I was trying to study at the time actually, and I had my hands on my head. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about.
What does that even mean?
Like at first he was like her pussy's fat. I don't know if it was like a compliment, bragging on her. I've seen it go both ways before. And then he was like, her pussy's a pink sponge. Then again, I don't know. And he said I was like, maybe he can come up with a better insult here. And there was no face leak. What the fuck are you talking about? Shrimp face leak? Okay. Yeah, but this is very disgusting from Green. Green wants to, what's the word here? Did you hear what Green said about Samantha last night too?
No, I was asleep.
Okay, Samantha was like, let me join Donda, and everyone's like, no. I think literally everyone said no, and Green's like, chill on Samantha, man. We should let her in. Samantha's changed, man. He's like, back in the day, she used to be one of those attention seekers. Now she's changed.
Green might be like the greatest rapist of our time.
I told Green, it's like, is there like a point for you to be a contrarian on every single point?
No, he's not a contrarian. He's just the only one who has the truth.
Fucking truth teller. He's on the prowl. Yeah, I think he wants to groom Samantha. Both consenting adults, but I would still use the word grooming here. Yeah, but the fucking pink sponge pussy comment.
Crystal has been kind of, you know, I don't know what she did to Ricky. He hasn't been the same ever since.
We were also
bad.
this close to Crystal getting her boyfriend on the call.
Oh, that would have been funny.
She said some shit like, "Want me to get my boyfriend on the call right now?"
Somebody should have recorded. If that happened, I would have been disappointed if nobody recorded Green debating Crystal's boyfriend over who could date her better.
Dude, if I was Crystal's boyfriend, I wouldn't let it be letting this shit slide. Hands on Ed. And then she was at one point, she was like, "Oh, when I'm on VC, my boyfriend's sitting right behind me." Doesn't sound too believable to me, but you know. So I guess we can move on to the Chronic. You see how the Chronic one's
Green is. If that's the case, that means he knows who Green is.
Yeah, Green's name spreads around these parts.
They've probably discussed him in real life. Like, did you hear what Green said?
Oh, here we are. Here we are. This is what's kickstarted Green's crash out. Let me know. I hear Latinos are tiny though.
Wow.
I'm gonna show 2 more screenshots before we get into the full Chronic thing. Because it is Chronic related from last night. Are you schizophrenic? Are you available at 5 p.m. GMT?
Okay, that's W Chronic right there. Love him or hate him.
I'm high. Not high enough to get on VC, apparently.
All right. I respect that too. Good for Chronic.
Dude, where's the rest? These are the 2 that I saw last night, and I was like, Chronic spitting game. Not even the worst thing I've seen Crystal say it. Crystal was being very like milk toast, and Green was fucking losing it, man. But Hark, this is after the last 2 I just showed. Who is White Mantha? Love interest.
He just wants to know, man.
At Hark, are you still answering this question? At Hark, why do women keep ignoring me?
Okay, that's awesome.
Oh man, that sounds rough. Chronic Sonic it's a bummer when you feel overlooked like that. W. I don't know, man. Can you analyze my interactions with the woman in the server today and tell me what's up? This is
W Chronic. That's why we love him.
Fucking girls leave me on red. Wait, what did he say? Did he delete it? Arc ran 1 lookup. No aura, British single gets left on red by women, and his username is literally Chronic Sonic. The only thing chronic about him is the L streak.
Listen, every loss streak ends with a win, okay?
That's not true, actually.
No team is ever lost forever, okay?
You
Chronic,
can retire into poverty. The Charlotte Bobcats retired into poverty.
Listen, I'm just trying. I just want Chronic to win one time, okay?
I want him to win, but if he keeps going for these people like Samantha, who was very obviously like, oh, these weird, disgusting people, they're obsessed with me. And like when you hear let's use the term ephoid here. If you use some ephoid, like, oh, they are obsessed with me, move on.
Sound like Gamma.
Yeah, I have to here. Move on. Pick a new victim, let's say. You should join the BPD Discord server. That I agree with. Chronic could do some good shit in there. Has he tried in real life? Belinda, we both know the answer to that.
He was given some interesting advice at one point in time about going to the library in a nice jacket with a notebook and pretending to take notes in the corner. This was the advice he was given. And then in theory, a woman would approach him if he did this.
It's the
he never tested it. I was actually very curious if it would work. It's fascinating advice.
Nicholas Diorio is a fat pedophile.
But nobody ever tried it. Nobody wants to be the person sitting in the library.
Well, no one tried it because it's like going and reading a feminist literature trying to attract women. Parapon's gonna set his ass up. Thank you, Chronic Sonic, for the $2 donation. Jimmy, I need friends. I never truly feel like I fit in. This might really be Chronic.
Listen, Chronic. I've always been a fan. I say this all the time that when Chronic's not bemoaning his
Well,
life as a
he hasn't
half
mentioned being
British, half
Indian in a
Indian
while.
man.
Now
He's
he
pretty
had 2
chill, he's pretty
problems.
funny.
His 2 problems were him mentioning he was Indian all the time and his love for women. I haven't seen him mention Indian in a while. So now we gotta go over the second point. He needs to stop hitting up these women.
Maybe to him it's not an issue. Have we thought about that?
Parapon wants Chronic to be claimed by BD Bookworm Girl.
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah, Solsky, but you're out in England. Go meet up with Chronic and get him a kiss by a lesbian girl in a bar. That's my opinion on it.
He could do it. He could do it. I believe in him.
Chronic was a Solsky, but he actually does have a good track record.
He's like 1 for 1.
To the best of my knowledge, he is 1 for 1. Where are we? We're back to Dickers. Did you watch this?
Yes, Soul Skibbity did arrange a meetup. What, the Dickers of it? I watched it on Queeman's stream where Dickers gets really mad for some reason.
You watched it on Queeman's stream? What did Queeman add to it?
He was laughing at Dickers for taking Trough seriously at all.
Ooh. Who has the clip? Anyone have the clip of Dickers being a fucking dumbass the other day and Queeman responding to it?
Oh, with the first in the queue?
Here it is. First in queue. Yeah, here it is.
I'm not
okay.
next in line. I'm the first one in the queue. That's what that means.
Because they want an opportunity to do that one day. You know, they think they're next in line.
Next in line, like literally first in line, same shit.
Hey,
what do you mean next in line? I'm at the front of the queue. What do you mean?
That's what next in line means, you dipshit.
Next in line. What? Next in line.
That's so awesome.
Fuck this Queeman guy.
It's my favorite Dickers clip.
He's such a dumb.
Oh my god.
He full camped. He was feeling himself. He's like, I'm about to dunk on Queeman.
I'm at the front of the queue.
And he goes on.
It's no excuse for this. Dickers is bad. 24 years old and you don't know how a line works.
Well, Dickers is kind of, I like Dickers. He's kind of a dumbass though. He had the easiest out of all time with that one fucking leaving women bloody comment. All he needed to say was it was the gas leak, and he was like, it's not the gas leak.
Hold on.
I still can't believe this guy leaves every woman he's with bloody.
Doing those up there right now.
Yeah, he's got a little face. But that's why we love him, alright?
This clip starts off awesome because it's just Queeman and Queeman.
Hey. You know what the worst thing I've ever seen was? Hold on, I'll send you.
It was actually I'm gonna keep playing this.
A screenshot from today's Aiden stream.
Today? Wow.
Chat am I in? Let me go to your DM.
Up there right now. You're next in line. What do you mean?
Can you pull that up on stream?
Nicholas Diorio is fat.
Oh, thank you, Chronic Sonic, for donating $2.
Nicholas Diorio is a fat pedophile.
Let me show this real quick and I'll get into it. This looks like
this is the worst thing.
Reacting to Dickers, Perry, and Ico in a call, reacting to Ico, reacting to Trough, reacting to who else? Wait.
Ico reacting to Trough, reacting to Ico.
There's
at least
two more Ico. Trough, somebody in the middle. Then
look, there's a little Ico in the middle.
No,
there's a little Ico in the
middle. In the Trough call. He's next to him.
No, but that's I count that as Ico. That's a little Ico in the middle.
That's Trough.
No, that's a little Ico.
There's someone between the two Troughs. Who is it?
Let's just say it's either it's
unless Trough's
Ico,
watching his own shit.
Perry Chew, Perry, Firebat.
Did you get Did you get that one visual simulation Go Kato comment in there for a reason?
I didn't even mean that was just a complete coincidence. I'm not even gonna lie. I just screenshotted it and that was on screen.
This guy saw Go Kato and his eyes bulged out of his head.
It was literally a complete total. I just said, "Wow, look at this," and I screenshotted it, and that was on screen.
Are you growing a mustache by chance?
No, I can't really.
That's actually insane fucking screenshot. It's a great screenshot. I don't know. Ico being on the screen 4 times is scary.
This content is devolved. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3. Dude, that's bad.
You know what's even worse? I mean, you're so fucking lazy you couldn't turn on your cam for one of the 4 times, or I think at least 2 of them, because 2 of them are her streams.
It's actually crazy that that's what this content is turned into.
I can't believe I'm gonna have to react to Aiden reacting to this.
Wait, somebody get a screenshot of this. Wait, take my reactive off. Take my reactive off.
Well, I'll throw you in the bottom left corner.
No, because you can't see. Yeah, because you can't see Dickers.
I'll throw you in the bottom left corner. So John can be
Yeah,
there.
no, somebody get a screenshot of this with Jimmy watching Dickers. Me and Jimmy watching Dickers, Perry, and Aiko watching
Aiden watching.
Jimmy watching Aiden watching Dickers, Perry, and Aiko watching Trough, watching Aiko watching Trough, watching Aiko watching Firebat.
But I don't think Aiko and Trough will go back and forth. I assume Perry's in between these 2 Troughs.
Or maybe Mary Chu.
Maybe it's one of them too.
Can I say how much I've never found anything interesting ever happen in a Mary Chu stream. I've never watched one, but
I can't believe
whenever
all this drama is over a literal dog shit debate.
It's over probably the worst debate of the year. Actually,
my stream title the night after was Perry gave us coal because I was so pissed about it.
It was literally like an Aiko and Mary Chu debate on trans issues. Like, who cares? Like, that's some shit that people would debate about in like 2022. Like,
I came to the conclusion
God,
like, oh,
there's a big trans debate.
I think
It's
Green
like,
asked,
it's 2026.
they're like, why are all
Nobody
these
cares.
trans people? Why is it all these trans people specifically covering Firebat? Yesterday, Firebat called Aiko trans, which was funny.
Yeah, it's a very self-hating dynamic.
Well, it's like all these literally just a bunch of trans people that are self-hating trans people that finally found the perfect victim to suckle upon and make their anti-trans arguments against.
And it's just like, they're just like Firebat. It's like their comfort character at this point. It's just like, I'm gonna go watch Firebat for 6 hours. Like, what is there to watch? Just Firebat going like, the trolls.
Dude,
the trolls are bad. I'm gonna beat the trolls.
This shit fucking sucks. I'm more of a Firebat fan now. They beat their wife.
Firebat won.
Things happen.
Like, I don't think a single person is like disagreeing with me that Firebat just won.
I agree.
Oh, hi, Gokaido. Thank you for sending that chat message, because it actually made this screenshot 10 times better. So thank you.
Yeah. Junk was skimming around for the message. He was like, when did Gokaido send the visual simulation message?
Yeah.
Need answers, buddy. Who need from what? CTA, we saw you're up to on Twitter. Yes, CTA, can you please stop harassing women on Twitter? That'd be appreciated. Especially women that I already harass on Twitter. Get your own. That's all I'm saying. I hate Firebat, not because I'm also trans. I hate her because I was a gross line. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Linebacker, huh?
It's a girl. Oh, she's like a line. She's built like a linebacker.
Okay, Jimmy.
Well, but like you have your own Stark targets. You have that you always fight with that Sasha Fem Reznov person on Twitter. I don't even know who that is, but I see you
I saw J Stock talking about it. They're like, why are you always debating this person?
I see you debating them every day. It's awesome.
Why is Gokaido here? Because we're an inclusive community.
We have no problems.
Yeah. Only person I have a problem with is Gamma on YT.
Actually, yeah, he's the only one. He's permanently barred from cordial communication. I'm gonna become increasingly more
I have
hostile.
no problem. I used to be like, I have no problems with anybody, and then Gamma called it and had a 2-hour debate on why he hates me.
That's true.
So, I think it's fair that I don't like him anymore. That's too much Inception. I think, what is it? What the fuck? I can't even tell what's supposed to be happening.
I won, alright? That's all I have to say. Oh my god, it's stickers.
Back to not the stickers club. Stickers. Well, we can finish this one, I guess.
Yeah, Papa is.
Go gets shot the second a brap message comes out of her. I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Another part of the course, mate.
Listen, she's learned.
Things happen.
It's like Ali Khan when he was in his reformed arc.
Dude, Ali Khan and those, I want to say blow images. It was like inflation, trans woman talk. Well, actually, has he even formed from the trans woman talk? We still have that one food shop screenshot.
Ali Khan used to just call every woman fat and like call them like ham behemoths, and then he reflected on himself.
He talked about wanting more trans women. Yeah, was it Ali Khan was in chat talking about wanting to taste food shop's girl jelly, whatever that means.
That's so like bleak. So
I turned off my monitor to go eat. I was like, Aiden's streaming. I was like, I'll just turn off my monitor. I'll walk away. I'll come back to it. I turn my monitor back on, and this food shop's on my screen. This Aiden guy.
Can you look at what
rated into food shops?
You look what Soul Skibbity put in your chat.
I just had a heart with Trough. Turns out he has accepted he will die soon due to alcoholism, and has made his peace with God. Truly sad stuff. Oh shit, dude, it's
so bleak. He could just not drink like 10 liters of vodka every day. He could just not do that. Actually,
wait, is he coming to this conclusion because he's like, man, I just drink too much? Or is he coming to this conclusion because of the fire bat tent?
I got something for you, Jimmy.
I see. What do you have? Let me send it. Let me see it. Hold on. Oh my god, when was this from? That was 10-8. This was before the reformed arc, to be fair.
I reacted to it. Me and Miro.
One lick of Foodie's Neo Vag.
Miro, we miss you, buddy. Come back.
This guy literally hasn't changed a bit, and we call him reformed for some reason. This is
This Ali Khan guy's fucked up, bro.
That's the food shops talk, man.
Bro.
You know, food shops has like a crazy filter they use every stream, and they're still ugly.
You know, they sent food shops porn on Discord.
I was in Donda chat, and Raven could not contain himself.
Yeah, he just kept sending it over and over again.
He sent it over and over, and he sent a new one. He found more.
The fat.
Found more food shop nudes, and at one point he's like, "Should I send a food shop dick in chat?" And I'm like, "No, please don't. Please don't send that."
He's got that on his phone, just like downloaded.
Hands on head, please don't send to food shops on dick.
Yeah, she wears these purple lenses with like 27 filters.
Join the Discord, by the way. Discord and chat.
Just like kind of fries Ali Khan.
Please send me it.
You can ask Raven, Discord user Raven.
Sometimes Raven. He has food shops.
Oh yeah,
on his
7K did find the food shops nudes.
Well,
and he left a paper trail with that image that says "Food shops nudes the FAP."
On the bottom, like it leads back to them. So Raven got a little curious one day.
For some website called the FAP.
Shout out to 7K. I wanted to say shout out to 7K, man. I think going out of your way to find food shop news might be a new law. Oh, we got second calendar server. Awesome. Good night, Jimmy. I have calc test tomorrow. I had a physics test today. I think I did good.
This probably failed. This guy was up all night listening to Green harass women.
Not true. I was only in call for like an hour and a half. I was studying. I was like, it was 8 questions. I logged in, and the first 6 questions blew through. I was like, holy shit, this is so easy. I had a pencil question about a pencil and net forces on a pencil. I had to use a friction equation, and I couldn't remember what the physics equation or the friction equation was.
No, Spud Gun's kind of got a point. You do have a physics test like every week.
It's like I have an exam every 4 weeks.
Shouldn't you be like done by now?
What would I be done with?
Like, shouldn't your semester be like wrapping up in a week or two?
It's wrapping up in 4 weeks, so I should wrap up at the beginning of May.
Yeah, but I would always get until like the first week of May. It's like 2 weeks.
Get into how much more weeks is there? I think it's 3 more weeks in finals. Yeah, you can at least pretend like you don't think I'm inferior, Cal. My
This guy's
bad.
gonna be live every
Cal
day in
too.
the summer, right?
I'm gonna be live once every 6 days in the summer for 2 hours each.
Dude, this guy sucks.
Apparently Ricky's going live more in the summer, so go watch Ricky.
Yeah, bro. Ricky goes live, the guy who doesn't go live.
Did you happen on Ricky's last stream?
When was his last stream?
I covered it for 3 hours in my last stream.
Oh, when he got groomed by Crystal, I would have assumed he would have gone live since then because, you know, his name is Ricky Goes Live and he doesn't go live.
Well, he claims he's at the end of his school year, so he has to take some time off to lock in. That's kind of what I did. Nobody's watching Ricky X, little bro. I don't know if I put X, but Ricky's showing his prunes again. He only did it once. But if you pay him another $30, I think he'd do it again.
Crystal kind of oils everyone in this space except you. Have you noticed this?
Crystal sent me like $20 maybe combined.
This guy's on the Crystal like Epstein list.
Yeah, I don't know what app. I think it's because people, I hate to say it, but I think I stream specifically when Crystal's asleep. I'm like the one-time slot. I need an. So that's my
name
thing.
is really Green Presents. Can we address that?
This CTA guy has donated me $82 and a total of 78 different tips.
That's W.
Dude.
That's kind of awesome, actually.
It's fucking insane.
You really get the most out of your money because, like, you know, it's not like you're donating to fucking PewDiePie where it's like only a $40 donation is gonna like pop up. It's like this guy, like a $1 donation is gonna do it. So you just get 85 little sequences instead of like.
You also get to choose whatever name you want, so you can just do what the fuck you want popping up.
You can say the N word.
True. What is Green presenting? He used to present games, and then he just said he decided he hates us.
Well, there's like a sheep. It's like a little toy sheep.
What are you talking about?
Oh, were you not there for that when Green was talking about how he had a little toy sheep inserted?
I wasn't there for that, but you talked about it last year.
A child.
And you're asking which way or some shit, and you said no, it didn't happen.
He made some comment where he was like, I think Louis was there. He made some comment where he was like, no, Cal was definitely there. Yeah. He made some comment where he was like, no, I didn't do it. You know, I'll give it 10 or 12 years, and I was doing the inserting. Okay, man.
I don't know what's wrong with that
was
guy.
The VC when he started watching The Boys, and I said, this sucks. What do you watch? This is dog shit, like 10 seconds in, and he said, it's supposed to be ironic.
He doesn't know what irony means, by the way. This is more from last night. I said spindling coal posts when he's like, I haven't talked to him in VC, but like when he posts in chat, it's all usually coal posting. And Green's like, it's ironic, but I'm like, when everything's ironic and it's not really funny, like it's hard to say it's good humor. And then Green was like, you don't know what irony is, bro. Let me search and then he started searching up what irony means on Google. I was like, I'm not saying it's not irony. I'm just saying it's not funny. He's like, you don't know what irony means.
Our local rapist. Remember when Green we all thought he was some Indian guy and he was just some like little retard?
I still think that. I still think Green's very Indian coded.
Before he like cut the courage to mic up that one day that we were playing Minecraft with him. It was like 8 a.m. This is the Green mic up story. It was like 8 a.m. right? I was working from home, but I had fuck all to do. It was like a nothing day. It's like a Friday. And I'm like, oh, they're all in like icy chat. Like, what's going on? They're playing Minecraft. All right, like I'll hop in for a little while. But I was like, it's like Aiden, Noid, and Green. Like, is Aiden just talking to himself? And then I joined, and it's just like, hey man, what's up? Yeah, hey, how's it going?
Dude, the funniest shit Green told me, he was like, I miss when I used to not talk and just hear and be a chatter, and that's thing. Green's like, now I have to carry every VC.
Well, Green, and that was the day that it's like kind of like spoken about the legendary Minecraft session where Green was trying to navigate me, Perry, and Noid to Aiden's base in Minecraft, and he got lost, and Perry was yelling at him for like an hour.
I might have been there for that. I think so.
A couple people were there.
My favorite one is when people got lost in the Nether for fucking hours.
That was That was because we were going through the Nether, and Greer was
Yeah,
like, I put some torches somewhere.
Colorado was bad.
there. Like, I put some torches somewhere, and like me and Perry didn't know where the fuck we were going. Perry was just yelling at him.
Remember, there was a Perry crash out because I didn't
awesome.
really understand IC rules at the time because I was like pretty new, and Perry was like, I'm gonna stream Minecraft right now, and Aiden's like, you're not gonna stream an IC chat. And he's like, I'm gonna stream an ICPC.
You just need permission. Literally every person was like, yeah, I'm cool with it. I was like, yeah, I don't care. Cal was like, yeah, I don't care.
It's
like
the
literally,
two consenting adults.
Like,
Everybody said they're fine with it, but Aiden.
Literally every person that was in that VC said like, yeah, it's cool.
It was so funny. I think Perry was
yeah.
streaming out of the Minecraft PC.
Before Perry quit the server because the fucking phantoms were on. That was like day 1, by the way.
We quit, but he kept coming back.
Green found Gitma's base. So
he didn't move 10k blocks away. He moved like 300k or some shit. He moved like an unfathomable amount of blocks away. I remember someone was debating him. They're like, why would you move 300k blocks away like you're playing a single player server at that point?
Well, and then he had this code. He was like, because everyone's going to leave for the Spindling server. And then like everyone played on it for like 3 days and then it died. And then he was just like fucked over in the Aiden server.
It was like the junk server. Right there in the bottom chat, Minecraft server, junkshore-nation.bh-games.com. Still active, I'm pretty sure.
Shelby went there by boat. Yeah, Shelby lagged the server shit going to Gammas by boat in the overworld.
Was it flying boat or just normal boat?
No, it was just a boat. He just like had a little like sailing trip through some rivers.
So I think I walked like multiple 100,000 blocks out in the first server. Like on foot, just found a woodland mansion because I was bored.
And then Stormy ruined everything?
Stormy didn't ruin everything. Aiden was too much of a pussy. He's like, oh, we have to reset. We have to reset. Didn't have to reset.
Yeah, I was literally there. I was telling Toki, I was like, you have to call Aiden on his phone because he's not going to wake up in time and the backup's going to expire. And then that exact thing happened.
I can't believe Aiden still sleeps for 20 hours at a time. It was crazy. He woke up at about, what time was it? 4 or 5 a.m. on Monday? What day? On Tuesday, he woke up like at 4 or 5 a.m. People were on call and he was like, it's really fucking early. And then the next day he woke up like out like 12 or some shit. This guy's up for like 4 hours and sleeps for about 24. He sleeps all day.
Cool. That'd be cool if I could get away with that.
Yeah, I don't know how he gets away with that.
Well, like imagine if you could like freeze time and then just like sleep, but it's only like 1 minute, and then you can just do like other things. That'd be awesome.
This guy's schizophrenic.
Dude, that would think about it. That'd be so cool.
I could just freeze time. Imagine I could just freeze time.
And then you go to sleep, and then it's like, oh, it's only been 2 seconds, but I got 8 hours of sleep.
We consider maybe Aiden's depressed. Now it could be that.
I said that people get really mad when you say that to them. I said that to Gamma, and he got really mad.
The depressed argument doesn't go over well with people.
Well, then I said, let's start a Be Nice to Gamma Day, and he also got really mad.
Like, I'm talking to them, I'm like, do you think people hate you and you fucking suck because you're depressed? And they get mad. I don't really get it. So I think we need to be nicer.
There you go. Where's Ollie Khan?
You and Gamma should be friends again. I need a full written 5-page apology.
There were some sickening things, allegedly, that Green was asking Aiden about Hellbent in a VC.
They will have to shoot me off of her.
No, there was something else.
There was something else?
About jiggling, is all else. Ali Khan's the only one who can confirm.
What? Ask if it jiggles? When did this happen? Can we just apologize to each other and be kumbaya or whatever the fuck? No.
Ali Khan says, you know, Green was asking Aiden about Hellbent, saying some shit like, did it jiggle? Quote.
Well, think about it, Jimmy. You were just telling Aiden that he should mend the bridge with Perry. Same concept here. Yeah, but like the whole Perry Aiden debate, it's so gay because they cover each other all the time. When am I ever going to cover Gamma shit?
That's true.
Gamma's next crash out.
I just like to
Fuck,
do
I'm
a
never gonna
little
cover.
snark here and there.
Gamma to grovel for 8 hours and we'll consider.
If Gamma personally apologized to me and said, you know, yeah, you won the debate, then yeah, I would be totally cool with him.
If Gamma says I was in the wrong, I don't hate you guys. You guys make good points. Maybe I'll admit that deleting Nuki chat might have not been a good move.
If he says, you were right, you won the debate, I'm sorry, then I'd be like, okay, yeah. Those are my terms.
I feel like they're pretty obvious terms that I didn't really have to say. Or I can just hold a grudge forever. That also exists. I think I would have an easier time saving Aiden's career than doing that. I don't think that's happening either. To save Aiden's career, you have to fly out to him and wake him up in the morning every day. Get him dressed in the morning.
You like clang on pots and pans outside of his window.
It's fucking move in with Aiden if you want him to finally succeed. Make him get up, make him have a stream schedule. You would die on fire before that happens. Oh, yeah, it's obviously never happening, but those are just the conditions.
Said words for personal safety reasons. I've not always been the most.
That's what I did when we met. When you met, you picked Aiden up, got him dressed, and told him he needs a stream. What?
He clanged on pots and pans outside of his window?
Yeah. Apparently he treated Cal like filth. And he treats everyone like filth, and it's disgusting. No, oh, the pots and pans. Okay. I'm like an hour into stream. Maybe I cover the one thing in the title.
Legitimate person my entire life, but I've moved on from that aspect of my life. That phone call was.
Oh, I've got an
intermission
referencing after you played this for a little while.
What?
I've got an intermission subject for after you've played this for a little while.
Sorry, I think I have intermission subjects as well. Like,
well, you owe us a DM workshop segment.
Oh, we do have a Rob's Media DM workshop segment. I owe you guys.
Yeah, we have to plan out some Rob's Media DMs.
The song claims his internet famous Cartier glasses from a vintage thrift store. Oh, this is just some vintage. I don't know. I got it from a thrift store. This is obsession. This is bad. These are thrift store glasses, and he's
like, what if he did like low key? Is there any evidence that he didn't?
There's no. I don't think there's evidence that he bought them from Cartier specifically.
Yeah, but like, what if somebody just was like, these look like shit, and they put them in a thrift store, and then the thrift store sold them to Hassan Piker?
Maybe he goes to like uppity thrift stores. This is obsession. So people don't like Hassan, not because he wears what he does, but because he's a fucking liar. Like, dude.
Bishop.
I
wonder if that guy, you know how many of these people I click on and they just randomly have me blocked from like the Destiny sphere?
A lot.
I just like click on them. Like Stale 2000. I don't even know. I know why Mudahar has me blocked, because I called him a pedophile with no evidence. I just called him a pedophile one day and he blocked me. I get that. So actually, I don't get that because I don't get blocking people. I have zero. That's not true. I have several accounts blocked, but I only have Twitter advertisers blocked because they were annoying.
One person blocked, and I think we know who it is.
Before I had the account that doesn't have ads, they would annoy me, so I
blocked
all the Twitter advertisers.
Dickers donated me $1 and said, "Quit making terrible videos and get a real job like me."
True.
It's true. Aiden is alleging in IC that the Trough is Denal. He lost his messy, really.
All Denal I love Denal, but all Denal posts is war coverage now.
Well, there was the Trough just went back in Creaky VC. Dude, someone get him out of here.
Hutch, wait, actually, does Hutch have me blocked?
I'm just gonna like this. It don't matter.
Hutchinson? No, he doesn't have me blocked. Why would he have you blocked?
Probably responded or tagged him once. Okay, so I'm just gonna post this because it's funny. He sells accounts for a living. What came first, the bots or Trough? May not be a coincidence. We found an all, dude. It makes so much sense.
Actually, good point, Aiden. I'm not gonna lie.
Good point, Aiden. Do we think Trough sits there
Good
making
point.
bots the whole time to make these fake accounts, or do we think Trough individually makes fake accounts all day? I think
Trough is
individually.
Jimmy O.
You think Trough's Jimmy O?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Full stop.
We finally got to the
Oh,
bottom
can you pull
of
up the Instagram DMs? I found the opposite of the crying black guy.
Doesn't have the mental capacity to be. No, he does not. CTA. Now that I figured out that one Jimmy O Snark channel account to you, I now think the one Jimmy O Snark account in the Discord is you, the one that's spamming the hors. So I'm gonna need irrefutable proof that it's not you.
I thought that was Cement Drinker.
I think so too, but it lined up with the fake Instagram or fake YouTube account too.
Can you pull up the reel I sent you? I found the opposite, like the inverse version of the black guy who cries at everything. Yeah, like this guy's awesome. The opposite of the crying black guy. Like this is awesome.
Vedas, you're done.
This is awesome.
Goodbye.
This is awesome.
Losing my shit when watching Invincible.
He's flexing.
You are
It's like,
that's awesome.
It's like a Dicker stream.
This guy's awesome.
Done.
Done.
You are all next. I offer you forgiveness. I offer you an honorable death.
Why is Doug freezing right now?
Dude, he's so pissed.
Everything.
Actually, watch it. This looks pretty good.
Yeah, Green does this shit, by the way.
You're nothing.
Well, actually, I don't know if it's a show I can watch. Just I'm pausing.
It's like the most like powerful guy ever is moving like he's just like 10 times stronger than everyone else, and Green's like, why can't
I
they
forgot to
jump on him?
mention when Green crushed out about the pink. Was it pink sponge? So pussy. Whatever the fuck he said to Crystal yesterday. He was watching Daredevil, and Daredevil made him crash out.
Why?
Because apparently
Oh,
Daredevil
is that what he was
knows
watching? Because
ass.
I saw messages in the chat like, if you have to skip half the show, it's not a good show. Is that what he was watching?
Yeah, he's watching Daredevil.
Most random bullshit.
That's
He was watching The
insane.
Boys. This guy's chill.
How much Monkey and Invincible clips do you get on your For You page?
Dude, this one's awesome. Wait, look, whenever he's in the bathtub, this one's awesome.
Why is he breathing doing more commentary than now? Well, it's good commentary. Rotting
He
his
was
brain.
watching that
Dude,
Invincible.
wait, hold on. What the fuck did he? Who was in call yesterday? He was like, "We're eating good today. New Daredevil episodes. And new." He said something else. He said there's new episodes for something else as well. Or he said Euphoria.
No, there's
new
no new
Euphoria season's
Daredevil.
coming.
Daredevil's not in season right now, right?
He specifically said new Daredevil episodes today. I have no fucking clue if he's right or not. He
Is
did
it?
say. He's watching
I
that
feel like I
Invincible.
would've-
He also said Euphoria new season's coming out. And he said a lot of people talk shit about it. Don't actually watch Euphoria. They don't get the story.
This teenage girl show that I watch that I'm way too old to watch.
Dude, I have my hands on my head.
Is it Dickers?
This is Dickers.
It's Dickers?
I like to send this as a reaction image now. But I'm getting a little freaky, you know. Oh yeah, so you sent me tipster. Send me this. We must watch this.
Chili's.
Shit, he just sends me in my.
La boo boo, la boo boo. I'm the real rare la boo boo. La boo boo, la boo la boo la.
He just sends me this shit. See this, the show where Winnie pretends to be a baby wearing diapers. Well, yeah, that was shown recently. Started leaking, kept walking.
You just don't get the story, all right, man.
That's my favorite leak message. Guys, I know there's a lot of new people in chat tonight. What do we think Dickers meant by "fuck you, Jimmy"? I apologize for missing your DM and you leak my shit. I'm gonna make you leak, you piece of shit. Watch your ass. very sexual tension.
Isn't it?
Right?
Watch yo ass.
Well, I'm gonna
why is
make
he-
you
why has he
leak,
got
you
man
piece of
ass
shit.
on the-
Watch your ass. I think those lines go together.
Yeah, isn't it kind of pedophilic to be like a grown 25-year-old man and like hyped for Euphoria?
100%.
low-key
100%. Dude, I was
Like sure,
literally.
like the actors are all adults, but it's like they're like LARPing as like 15-year-olds.
That was me, Jimmy, not Dickers. Dude, get a fucking grip, man. Dude, this green guy will literally get in call and say the most like disgusting, heinous shit of all time, and you're like, why would you say that? And he's like, I feel like if you don't say this, you're in the wrong. The fucking all these guys on Twitter criticizing the story, just don't watch it. Just say you don't watch it.
So you don't get it, Chud. It's supposed to be ironic.
I think I call it the show Sydney Sweeney Weenie. What's the term here? I put jerk something.
Goonbait?
I think I put jerk bait.
Icy Wash Party. Well, we need to get his like director's commentary on it.
You shouldn't say
Unlike
"oh
why-
wow" 100 times per episode.
You know he's streaming just like straight up porn into Icy Chat.
I pulled
Aiden
it up
lets
one
us have
time. I didn't, hold on, I got it phrased. I didn't pull up the porn. I pulled up a screenshot of a very
Aiden lets us have it, by the
SFW
way.
version of it. Euphoria was a Rihanna Wu spinoff. Sydney Sweeney's Weenie. Yeah, what's going on there? I don't want to click on this.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. This guy's just like missing 24/7. Like I wake up, it's like 4 a.m. on like Tuesday, and he's in VC.
Get your money up and stop being a hater, broke. Worry about another man's life, and you let the world know you were hated by your comment. Literally, all the guy was saying is that they're a minor and you shouldn't be interacting. Great stuff.
The green sharing at 8 a.m. Eastern. It's like, what are you doing, bro?
No, to be fair, he wakes up at a good time. I have one message request. He wakes up at a good time.
Who message requested you?
I can't see it. So I have no message requests.
But you
Okay, I sent this to myself. On this account, 'cause I want to show this. What the fuck did Drake ever rap about any of that?
Facts.
Thank you, Dickers, for $1 donation.
fat
Give me a sec, I'll check it out.
Drake, who's talking about stabbing people, shooting people, raping women, who performed last year for 3.
You remember when Drake was talking about raping women?
Yeah, in his song, quote, I quote, rape, quote, women.
You are so gay. Say what's chest.
Yeah, I quoted it.
No, say what's chest. You're
I
dancing
can't.
around the fact that you rape women.
Too many clippers about.
That's not true. My clippers fell off. Nobody clipped even
Alicon,
one segment of the
Alicon's
gamma.
Sitting in VC watching Queeman talk about Marathon right now. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, Queeman has ruined a lot of people's lives. Here's what happened. Another message request. Let's
3
peep
days.
it.
He's
Let's
sitting
peep
in
this out.
VC with Freddie Woods, Hannah Fury, Nicandros, Shamu, and Queeman. And they're discussing the dynamics of the Perry debate.
Okay, I still don't see the message request. Was it on the So EPO account? I gotta get a new name for this shit. Okay,
Hey,
so
bro.
back to Dickers. Back to Dickers. Maybe in
Oh, yeah,
about
Dickers.
5 minutes, I'll do the Rob's Media DM segment.
A much different period of my life in a completely different part of the country with a different.
I think about
Oh.
20 seconds into this. I've been here so long. The page had to refresh.
Kind of a slog.
It's a slog to get to the beginning.
Set of people. Everything else, I still do believe I did not lie to Mary Chu. I was placating her. And
Oh
by the
my
end of the day,
fucking god,
I think
Mary
that's been
Chu,
hashed out to
bro.
fuck it. There's
Who gives a fuck?
That's what this is all about. What are you talking about?
It's like
Somebody is in
the origin point is just complete bullshit that like nobody cares about.
No, it's good stuff. You wouldn't get it though, because you don't watch real content.
Yeah, don't
I
watch
have a
like Perry
beholder
streams at
regarding that,
4 a.m.
and
Unfortunately.
It is your problem. Oh wait, hold on. What's this? I lie in Jimmy's chat for a reason. Don't trust the Floyd. Okay, so don't trust anything she does in chat. We can maliciously lie about her now because she lies too. This is great stuff.
I need Shrimp to make up lies about Gamma.
You should do what?
Hey Shrimp, if you're listening, can you make up some lies about Gamma?
No, I'd agree on getting straight. Malicious. Who? That's a girl. That's Shrimp. Conscious Shrimp in chat. Who apparently just lies in here. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, but sometimes, like, I gotta say, sometimes lies can be funny.
I disagree.
What if it's a sufficiently funny lie?
I'm principally against lying. Except when I'm
Well,
not.
Ellie's saying that Shrimp would never lie, so...
She specifically said in that screenshot, she does lie.
What if she was lying about lying?
I don't give a shit, man.
Or, yeah, what if she's trolling?
Trolling? Hands on Ed? Dude, fuck that. No, come on. We gotta be real sometimes.
It was mine. They're either going to take things one way or the other, or man, no, I don't think there's anyone particularly in between on this. If there's anything else, I'm willing to answer questions and that sort of thing. But can you give me 2 minutes because I literally was about to go for a piss as you called me. I can't hear you still though. So can I ask a question?
I'll do the screen share real quick.
Okay, just let me go for a piss quick, all right?
Nice, go for it.
I have to pee too. Give me 1 sec.
Okay,
Are you
piss break.
fucking kidding
Piss
me?
break.
Shamu, are you a pedo? That's more entertaining than anything happened so far. Ico smasher pass, obvious pass. I'm scared for Styro's response. Okay,
I have it on top chat. That's why I'm not seeing random things.
Wait for Trough to come back.
This fucking Trough guy.
Here he
Nice.
is.
All right, Jesus Christ, this piss break's taking a fucking while, eh?
Hello.
Nice. Back.
Right, you notice right when Dicker says it's taking a while, he shows back up.
Yeah, man, he's diabetic. Chill on him.
Is he really? Or is it
Probably.
just guess?
Look at him.
Yeah,
He's like
okay.
40 and he's built like that.
He is built like a fridge, but we need to be. I'm thinking we have a be nice to Trough day.
Actually, how old is Trough?
25.
What?
I don't know. I lied.
Okay, I was gonna say. No shot, this guy's my age, and he's got like a whole lore about like smoking crack
Wait,
with
hold
Lithuanian
on.
prostitutes.
He might be like 26, 27.
I'll take that. Fuck it.
Are you in the screen share?
Yeah, go for it, dude. Why not?
Nice.
Yeah, shut the fuck, Kathy. Fucking okay, yes, yeah. Yeah.
What's good talking about?
Okay.
Yes.
Get some shit off in 9 hours. You're weak, Trout. You're weak.
Bro, fuck you, man. Okay, I gotta make Trustpilot. Yo, by the way, guys, everyone in chat right now, if you want to make $3 per account, if you sign up for Trustpilot, Reddit,
Trustpilot.
Oh wait, he explains exactly what he does here. I just got he kind of like beat around the bush when I heard him talk about it.
Plus 50 karma. Site Jabber, aka Save Customer. Hello
Jabber.
Peter. I'll pay $7 account for that. Any of these accounts per account, $3 Bitcoin, no questions asked. The more is welcome. Okay, that's a genuine offer right there. Okay.
Wait, good or bad review?
Wait, it's an offer from him. He's giving out.
Yeah,
Is it?
but if it was like legit, you would just pay in money. Like you'd just be like, "I'll give you $5." Not like I'll transfer you some Bitcoin.
Well, nothing legit's done through Bitcoin.
If you didn't work for some like Mickey Mouse like scamming company, like
I don't have his Reddit shit, but I know I have seen Perry pull it up. I actually saw it when people first found it. Again, it's snarky. I was in the call for that. That was funny. When he was
this
like,
guy's always in call.
I'm not
but he's
always
not
in
live.
call. That's not true.
He's never live. Curiously.
I'm never live.
Yep, never one time.
Okay. All right.
He doesn't do that anymore. You know how many
Like,
people I've told that and they like believe me?
oh, it happened over and over. People
So he
thought their
doesn't do that anymore.
people thought the retirement was just real. I was getting
Jimmy takes
DMs.
one day off, and I say he's retired. He doesn't do that anymore.
I was getting like heartbroken DMs. So like, are you really done? Is it really over? And I was responding like, yeah. It was fun while it
Yeah.
lasted. Quiet quitting.
Well, I like sent this guy like a motivational speech, and I like inspired him to come back.
I played it in my intro. I'm gonna make a dog shit rap song and make that the intro to the song.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like.
Can you play my motivational speech again?
I'll play it again. I don't know if you can hear. Oh, hold on. Can I download it from here?
Yeah, download it, download it, download it.
I can't download it.
Just fucking asshole.
It's not letting me download it because it's a audio file.
It's like an audio file. I'm a pedophile. Quote.
You're the one who sent it. Guys, he said the quote too late. Hold on.
Good thing room temp shrimp isn't here.
Can someone else maliciously snark that comment from him? I'm gonna send it to my own server, pin it, so you're not gonna be able to hear it. But
Hey Jimmy, how's it going? I can't help but notice that you aren't
Oh,
live
geez,
right
geez.
now.
How's it going,
I'm
buddy?
just calling to
Jimmy,
see
why
what's
do you
going on,
refuse to
man.
make the
This
red
green out,
man
it
biting nails and the yellow
fuck
man
you,
biting
I'm
nails?
playing this.
really has to stop. I'm starting to get concerned.
Oh wait, you're playing it? I
So
can't
just let
hear
me know,
shit.
like,
Because I can't pull it up because I can't download it.
Oh, you could have told me.
I just told you that. I just explained all that before.
when you're going to, fire it up, and I'll be there. All right, buddy. Thanks. Have a good one.
That was awesome.
Yeah, and then I inspired him to unretire. I inspired him to come back.
He did. I stretched my arms. I was like, you know what? Maybe I gotta dust off the old Streamlabs. Is that junk? Yeah, junk in a fucking wind tunnel. Did you record that straight into Discord?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, how am I gonna download that?
I held the little microphone button on like the side of the thing.
How am I gonna? Actually, there is one way I can pull it up already. It was the intro of my stream. It was the intro. That's me. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Later, I want. Put navy blue.
Hey Jimmy.
Oh shit! There it is.
Hey Jimmy, how's it going? I can't help but notice that you aren't live right now. I'm just calling to see what's going on, man. This green out, it really has to stop. I'm starting to get concerned. So just let me know, like, when you're going to, fire it up, and I'll be there. All right, buddy. Thanks. Have a good one.
Fighting off.
That was a good intro.
That should be part of your intro suite from here on, I think.
It needs to be right before I start talking. I play that every time. I think that's a move.
That's like an underutilized mechanic that you can just talk into Discord and it makes a message.
Like a voice recording.
Yeah, but that's like nobody utilizes that.
Green utilizes it all this time. I used to utilize that before the incident.
Then you were self-conscious.
No, I didn't get self-conscious. Only thing I'm self-conscious about is posting pictures of myself into chats because there's one specific person that's making evil AIs
Perry?
of people. No, not Perry. I don't care if they pull people. I don't care if people pull my shit up. There's one specific person that's making evil AI images of people. And I
Yeah,
can't
but you know that Perry's bad?
I've heard that. Let's see why.
Did you know that Perry's bad? And did you know that Aiden's bad? And did you know that Perry's bad? And did you know that Aiden's bad? And did you know that Perry's bad?
Perry and Aiden are both bad until they come to an agreement that they no longer hate each other.
Click on any Perry or Aiden stream and you're just going to hear like that. There's like a 99% chance you'll hear just like Perry bad, Aiden bad.
It's so disgusting. You need to do better.
Mr. Senator, you need to do better.
That one fucking was a congressman with the tie around his neck.
You never watched the show.
Did you see that?
No. What is this guy adding me with? Hold on, I'm getting added by a
Sounds fake and gay. Huh? Probably right.
Ollie Khan is saying, thinking of making an outstanding edit where it's just Aiden blushing about me mentioning Goat Cato in his chat. You should do that, Ollie Khan.
You should make that. Okay, but Perry is bad. Glasses, corny emoji. Oh, glasses and nerd emoji.
Dude, I turn on the Aiden stream and he's just going like, "That's why Perry sucks. Nobody recognizes that movie." I'm like, dude, I don't fucking care.
Dude, you weren't there for that one icy call with Kathy was like, this Jimmy guy saying it's cold, but this is really good content. You need to cover it. I'm not gonna lie, this Trough content, there's funny parts of it. There's
like aspects of it that are funny, but fucking
you know what my main problem with it?
Fire bad angle sucks.
I was legitimately like, if Aiden covers his shit, it's gonna be like disgusting, just Perry bad, and it's he's gonna be too biased to have a real opinion. And guess what happened? Apparently, I'm hearing words. That's exactly what happened. And Kathy got him to cover it. It's disgusting. Kathy playing with his toys again. Check inbox.
Kathy does. Whatever it is, you have to pull it up immediately.
I do. Wait, it's literally my video.
What the? Oh, hey, it's literally your video.
What's this inbox? What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. It's been about 5 years.
Is this back when you used a headset that was spun upside down as your microphone?
No, that's okay. So listen to the audio. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. It's been about 5 to 6. It's not very good. It's all right. I should be doing better. It's not very good.
The oldest.
Let's go to which
back
one?
when you were the beanie guy who wore the beanie in every video. That was your gimmick.
One. That's not true. We can't keep spreading that like that's true.
Go back to the very first video.
Let me play this real quick.
Zachary Prince exposed. Wait, what's this?
I don't need it. Of the Rehook podcast. When I first heard it, this one's way worse.
Now go back to the one when you were the beanie guy who wore the beanie.
This is just not just what. Look,
you know this is going to be his gimmick. His gimmick was going to be that he wore this beanie.
This is not true. My hair was too long, so I just wore a beanie for like 2 videos. This is
going to be his meme. He's wearing this like woolen. This is like July that he recorded this. By the way, he's wearing this like woolen beanie in the middle of the summer. It's like 110 degrees out in Los Angeles, and he's like, "I think this is going to be my thing. That I wear this. That I wear beanies." And honestly,
it's kind of fucked up. Everything that happened to Bo Blacks, we can all.
It is kind of fucked up.
Aiden got those.
Yeah, you were kind of on the Bo Blacks redemption thing even back then.
I was on the Bo Blacks redemption thing. It's a good intro.
My eyes.
I don't think I'm doing it. Nice.
Okay.
Why do you look so different in this?
I don't know. Probably angle looking directly at the camera.
Is this what it's like? Is this because like you always have like your hair is too long? Is this what it actually looks like if you were to, in theory, have a haircut?
In theory, I've had haircuts. Nose job, yeah. Yeah, you got me.
I need someone to pinpoint it though. Why does he look so different in that than he does in every other appearance he's ever made?
Oh, this one? Dude, the eyes are fucked.
Eyebrows look kind of weird.
They do look kind of weird. His eyebrows. I don't know what's going on there. Let's get the second video. The second beanie video.
Yeah, look, he wore it in 2 videos. He was the beanie guy.
Your CPU is insane. Look to drama. My theory, we need to. Can someone cover this again for Aiden Snark? My theory was that Aiden sexually wants Augie, so he's trying to split Connor and Augie apart.
I think that's true.
That's a good theory. Where is it right here?
Look, he literally his first 2 videos, he wore the beanie. His whole gimmick was that he was
So
going to
now
be
that
the
you heard
beanie guy.
everything, try to weasel his way back in with people just saying JG4L.
Yeah, I was going to make a whole schizophrenic theory. Jimmy, did you record these videos back to back? I might have. I might have recorded them like right back to back.
Nope.
Oh look, video off of that.
Nope.
We miss this, Jimmy. Nope, I do this. I do the same shit just on a live stream now. I still do the same schizophrenic.
You re-equipped the beanie. You were like,
sure,
hey, that's my costume.
Facebook right here, but this one doesn't have a caption. That last post that I just showed.
Like this is post beanie era.
It was 2. It was 3 videos. We're gonna talk about the 3rd video.
Much more like a mushroom in this.
My hair was fucked. Well, because to be fair, it was cut differently. Slightly differently, not really noticeable right now, but it was cut slightly differently.
Got deleted, maybe he deleted it.
Check the intro for this video.
Hello, everybody. Here's an update about the Brianna and Bianca story. So this morning, they decided to put shit in my pants.
That is really fucked up that they did that.
Oh, this was the second JXMMY0 stream of all time. It's a clip from the second JXMMY0 stream.
Shit.
I'm still doing the same exact shit. I think I had a total of 1 viewer in chat. Can you guess who the viewer is?
Probably CTA.
Nope, not CTA.
Probably Zach King.
Nope, it's the third person.
Probably Tired Cyborg.
Yeah, that's the one person in chat.
God. And then you snarked her to death.
I wouldn't say that. It was me.
Another one of your day ones you snarked to death.
We need to stop this narrative. We need to cut it out.
So the guy you saw in the intros named Shobo90.
I made so many Shobo videos.
You snarked so many of your day ones to death that I became a retroactive day one.
Did you see who typed in general recently? Did you see?
Who?
Kikimura.
Oh my god, Kikimura. I like that guy. That guy's chill. But he never shows around. He never comes around anymore.
He typed in general and just put like LMAO or some shit. I was like, holy hands on head. But I get tagged in and I see. Like, we both got tagged. That okay.
It was Alicon, yeah.
Yeah, but I need to make. I need to go back to making more videos like this. Man, attempts to get freaky with PNG. I was locked in for a little bit. This Peter video was so disastrous. I pumped out 2 videos immediately afterwards.
You just suppress that shit in the algorithm.
And then I changed my mind.
Prince 3 and have it actually be malicious.
I could.
Remember, like back in we were like, yeah, you'll make 3 eventually, and you'll have like random bullshit. But you can make 3 and actually make it like I'm exposing him and like put in the Pop-Tart strawberry thing.
It can be the most malicious shit you've ever seen. I need to make more videos like this. This is this is my calling. Yeah, my CSGO surf dog shit gameplay where I talk about
some major headlines because it updated the CS2.
It was
I'm proud of you for not derpy murkying that one.
It was a rough time. I do like this Keed Boy guy. But this I made this video like because I didn't post for a while. I made this video about like a month and a half before it released. It was just like in the talk. I was like, fuck it, I'll release it.
And then he said 5 months ago that he was going to make the UCC video, and he just hasn't.
Oh my god.
He made a Sean Patrick Richards video. He made like the SPR corner, but then he never did his main branch.
Dude,
his main
this shit is every so often, every couple of days I go back and I do a little bit more. It's like I've dug like a couple dozen hour, not a couple dozen. A lot. I've done a lot of hours into it off stream already, and I haven't really gotten shit into it. It's too much. Someone called this thumbnail clickbait, by the way.
Low key though.
How?
Low key though.
How is this clickbait?
Low key though. Because I think it's OJ putting on the rainbow gloves, and he's gonna like. You ever seen the movie The Suicide Squad?
I thought OJ Simpson really was a Glover.
I think he's gonna be like the polka dot man from The Suicide Squad and start shooting polka dots at people.
Clickbaiting is why you have 231 subs only.
Well, you see, like this guy doesn't get a single reference that I've ever made because he's never seen any movies or TV shows.
Stop making gay references.
You literally name one movie you've seen.
Movie? I watched the worst movie I can think of. The one pet movie where it's like Wolf, or not, Kevin Hart's the rabbit. Secret Life of Pets. I watched that movie.
Why is that actually unironically the only movie you've ever seen is The Secret Life of Pets?
It's real shit. The video's gonna pull up. This one. I haven't addressed this on stream yet, so I think I have to address it.
You've addressed this like 5 times on stream.
No, I haven't. Man. This guy.
Oh, this one. I thought you meant the other one.
I find your video to be quite disgusting and distasteful. I'm not going to be looking at the rest of this filth. You are taking advantage of a man going through a mental crisis and are using it as a way to mock him and shape the dark. To mock him and share the darkest time in his life to people and point and laugh. He's not doing well, obviously. He's given up on life and has a very dark view in the world around him. All you are doing right now is putting him in a spotlight as a joke or as someone who people should be wary of. You put your socials down in your comment section to advertise your videos and call him a degenerate.
Hey, bro.
How's that points?
Nah, he kind of got you there, man. You're done.
I might not be a perfect person, but you are someone who shouldn't have a platform. This is the filth you make. I highly doubt you will read this, and if you do, you'll probably hide my comment because you already know how disgusting what you're doing is.
Real, true.
I didn't do that. It's not true. Hi, Romeo. See what this guy literally doesn't do shit.
You? Mirror.
I know you're not. I know you're not talking. Don't. Wow. I love how Google Translate. No, I don't care. Please don't be Patrick making an essay on himself. I think this is Patrick making an essay on himself. Blush. Your mouth. Blush. This is damn. This video took me about 4 hours to make.
Bro did it in 4 hours, bro.
Okay. And the longest part was fucking rendering it. Rendering it.
The UCC video. Oh, can you show the 9-hour video you uploaded yesterday?
Oh, I forgot to show this. Do you guys know that yesterday when I wasn't streaming in the morning, I uploaded a 9-hour video?
This is what he was doing instead of streaming, by the way. Wait, Jackal Gold kicks? Oh no, that was a year ago.
It keeps popping up. That stuff when it has 5 views. Wolf, FIFA 14 full season playthrough. Davion Everett, player career mode, episode 1. Oh.
I don't think so. I don't see why it would be. What's Jimmy sleeping? That's always possible.
Is the guy with the name that starts with the letter T have his name moderated? Who's T?
Dude.
Trough? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, I don't think so. 240p, it's actually just the game quality. It's fucking FIFA 14 on the PS2.
Yeah, because he played the PS2 version of FIFA 14.
It's pretty good. 9 hours of gameplay. Where's the free kick in the final? I scored a banger in the final. Here it is. Yeah, I'm dribbling. A very obvious foul. And FIFA 14 is on the PS2 in every country but the US. Thank you, Sean Patrick Richards, for the $1 donation. I took that in half a second.
Well, now, you know, they've got players with real quality, and they can hurt you from this sort of distance.
This is like a completely different game than the actual FIFA 14 because it's made on for a completely different console.
Probably like better, honestly.
So look at this banger I scored in the final. Have you watched all the calling yet? I'm about 20 seconds in. Top corner. Literally about as top corner as you can get. This video took about 30 minutes to render and about 6 or 7 hours to post on YouTube.
Oh,
6 or 8.
6 or 8.
I think those two numbers in Marathon have ruined a poor Mexican child's mind. Won't say names.
Mirror post.
I don't play Marathon. Only 6 or 7 ruined my life.
And FIFA 14 PS2.
I did ruin my life for a little bit. We're back. I recorded like a dozen hours, like 10 or 11 hours of gameplay in like 3 days. No more gaming for me. No more.
Well, you see, I would be fine with that, Akumu, but I think literally the only movie he's ever watched is The Secret Life of Pets.
Also watched that one Kevin Hart movie on Netflix that was supposed to be like a serious movie, and it was like just a comedy with his wife dying at one point, and it sucked ass.
You know the superhero movie with Drake Bell and Kevin Hart? You know what I'm talking about?
Is it called Superhero Movie?
Yeah, you should watch that on Kick. Can you watch that on Kick?
Fuck you. I'll watch the Friend
That'd
movie
be
too.
awesome. If you watch superhero movie on Kick.
No review. I just need the accounts.
Oh.
Okay, so you're saying that you haven't always been totally legitimate, but you don't do that stuff anymore. This was 1 month ago. Question mark.
And there's nothing illegal about it.
You're getting other people to be able to make accounts on.
This sounds illegal. Am I tripping? Paying other people to make fake accounts and make fake reviews to companies to make them seem better sounds illegal.
It's just advertising, actually.
This is called AdV. WADV.
Places to be able to do like fake fucking reviews.
Not necessarily.
What is the purpose then, retard?
Oh, hold on, Perry. Doing the stickers going not. Was it Mr. Not So Nice mode?
You know when like Destiny, like they post like this when he like is like in a debate and he starts yelling, they post the stupid emote of him with like the lightning bolts coming out of his eyes. Stickers need something like that.
Dude, this is fucking awesome.
Like Destiny.
Triton. I added the quartering to a Discord GC with the Ralph retort, and he's still not calling in. He's sitting on Discord right now, and he's still not answering the group chat or hitting the call button. Call in, bro.
That's
I fucking
so awesome.
I love Triton posts, man.
I love Ethan Ralph too. Ethan Ralph's probably like, get a call with this guy.
It's mainly resaying.
Get a call with this guy.
It's the necessary purpose of that.
What's all the negativity coming from Dickers? Dickers is a good for nothing British guy who hates on real creators like Trough.
Yeah, he hates this jolly British man who's just trying to be a sex pet.
He's just trying to get some pussy. From
not
debatably,
exactly.
Debatably 18.
I don't think it's
actually
quite exactly that.
Hold on, I gotta stop my snark. What is the age consent in Indonesia?
What if it's higher? What if they're less pedophiles? You know, I like asked Zween that once because he's from like the fucking Middle East.
15.
I asked Zween, I was like, "Isn't the age of consent there like 9?" And he was like, "No, actually, it's 21."
Oh shit!
Fuck.
Well,
there are actually less pedophiles there than they are here.
Indonesian Penal Code, the minimum age of consent for heterosexual activity minimum is 15 years old, whereas the age of consent for homosexual activity is 18 years old. What the fuck is Indonesia doing?
As long as those ladyboys are 18, then he's in the right.
Well,
who am I to judge?
They have to take it to court and see if fucking ladyboy is gay or not. Ironically.
It's true. They would probably consider it a homosexuality just by the letter of the law, if I had to guess.
I would think so, but I would like an official ruling on Indonesia. Is it gay to fuck a ladyboy?
So they consider gay people less pedophilic than straight people.
Yeah, these gay people need to wait a little longer before they fuck. These straight people, you can 15. That's fine.
You have some articles that Jimmy might want to read.
Okay, I have articles. If they're just yeah, maybe. If they're all age of consent in Indonesia, maybe not. But
yeah, we need to study up on this. This is big.
2 hours of research into the age of consent in Indonesia.
Guys, I'm going on vacation. So he says the answer. Guys, I'm going on vacation. He ends a segment like that. I'll be back in 2 months.
I don't think I actually could do that with my pinned message in chat.
Going East Fund. Well, are you?
Can't say. What do I think?
Are you
Indonesia? I was gonna search some shit right now, but I forgot I was gonna search.
I have a family member that went on vacation to Cambodia.
Oh my god. Indonesia's child prostitution problem?
Wait, this is bad.
Let's look into this.
Wait, this is bad. Maybe Perry was right.
Since the early 2000s, child prostitution has become an increasingly difficult issue for Indonesia. The issue particularly affects the party islands of Bali. Is he in Bali? Is he not?
Let's get a docs on Drow.
Let's see if he answers. But I swore he said something about being or going to Bali. And Bataan, where tourists exploit. What the fuck is a Shane post? I don't know, but they seem credible. Approximately 100,000 children and women are trafficked each year in Indonesia. 30% are below the age of 18. He did. He went to Bali, the main place they're saying here. It's too based on West Java reports that some 43.5% of trafficking victims are as young as 14 years old.
Have we considered that Perry might have been onto something?
Perry might have a point here. I'm not going to call Trough a pedophile, but this is all I'm gonna say. I'm going to these.
I heard there was an allegation.
Going to these southern or southeastern Asian countries. 2, that's why I brought this up. 2, was to have sex with women and pay them get with prostitutes or sex workers.
Nasty. It's kind of weird.
I think it's very sex passive, very disgusting. It might have
like
a layer. It might have a layer of
behavior.
pedophilia behind it because you're going to a place with a way lower consent.
It's like rapist adjacent behavior, but not quite rapist.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're like one step away.
It's like a gray rapist.
Indonesia's shameful export. Poverty, ignorance, and enforced laws. Okay, so that has sold 70,000 children into prostitution overseas. This is from 2004, and this one's from.
Wait, that's from 04. You know how much bigger it probably is now?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's from 2026.
That was 22 years ago.
This one is from. That's just a day today.
It's 22 years difference. Cavernacle? Isn't that fucking what's his face's brother?
Here it is. 6 days ago. Or 6 years. Fuck. 6 years ago. It was posted. So it was a problem back then. Wait, so back then it said about 40,000 exported. Now it says about 100,000 are in Asia that are below that age 18. The numbers look like they might be going up. But also like shit like this, where I think it's disgusting what Trough's doing in the first place. The girls would meet their customers. What was it? When the girls end up with huge debts, she then made the escort older men. She's then made them escort older men. It was like these women that are down on their luck. So some of them, the ones that aren't being trafficked, are just like down on their luck women. And like you're taking pretty much advantage of them. Through this, and the ones that aren't just down on their luck are being trafficked. Like either way, it's not looking good.
We let Chud Logic get away with doing the same thing, by the way, and nobody like talks about it.
He did it for 2 weeks. Trough lives there.
Yeah, but it might be worse because at least Trough, like, he contributes to the local economy. He buys like food, like, you know, he pays rent. Well, I would say he pays taxes, but apparently he doesn't.
Does he not?
Oh yeah, that's a key point in the stickers debate.
Oh my god. I also want to pull up this just for my stream audience.
Oh my god. What's with dude? Gamma really is just trying to skinwalk Aiden, isn't he?
Yeah, fucking Jocelyn Flores. Disgusting. I think when you put Aiden down, I might cut off Aiden soon.
Chill on Aiden, bro.
Are you seeing this?
Chill on Aiden, bro.
Are you
sad? How would you feel if you loved a girl and then some like fat guy with a mustache like took her from you?
It's been 4 months.
And then they
Gamma's
started
not a real
gloating
person.
about
I do agree with you, Styro.
Yeah, that my honest to God, that might be the realest thing you've ever seen.
You might have a point here.
He's onto something with that one.
Okay. For the purpose of what?
That's not my concern.
That's not your concern. So you're saying that you've not always been
the
the most
realist of the
legitimate
real.
person, but this is now your
But there's
legitimate
nothing
purpose.
again.
You're in Indonesia.
Everything I say is real. Oh, Styro, I saw a thumbnail you posted the other day where it said "too tight?" question mark with like an anime girl on the front.
Cool.
I think you need to do a little better, Styro.
Buying and selling accounts from other people, obviously with the intention to
Hey,
be
it's
able to do
working, bro.
fake.
He's got some motion on that channel.
I remember when the Thai ping pong show drama happened with that one creator. I decided to look into the issues there, and I found through Indonesia has the same issues. It's sick, honestly. Yeah,
it's the internet anarchist. Yeah,
a lot of those Southeastern Asian countries have those issues. It's pretty disgusting, and people like Trough taking advantage of it. That's my main argument.
You're going east, bruh.
Okay, I'm going east for more sophisticated reasonings.
You're going east, bruh. For what? Like, to study?
I'm going east to read a good book. They're going there for minors.
Bro, you're going there for male minors, probably.
No, not true. Not true at all.
What else would be the purpose of that?
Again, this is not my job. This is a side thing. Okay, and again, it's
he's right. There's a lot of white worship out there in southeastern countries, and there's a lot of like you see it in animes all the time in clips. There's a lot of like just sex pesting. It's just okay. Take Ricky.
I thought you were gonna say white worship because like if you look at any anime, all the characters are just like white. Despite
no, I think this is separate things, but there is
Japan, like they all look white, and that's like kind of awesome.
I did see your Alicon need you to make that. Alicon, can you scroll back a little bit? At some point, Junk admitted to being a pedophile.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! Oh my god! You're just this kind of wild goose chase.
Wait, no. You say you've got work in 9 hours, and this is what you're doing. You said I've got work in 9 hours. By the way, guys.
Wait, pull the article headline back up for Ali Khan to see.
That might just be the last two I pulled up. Yeah.
Yeah, look at this.
You should shameful export, and then you just child prostitution prom from 20 years. This from 20 years ago. This one's from 6 years ago.
Look at this. And Trough's like, no, I didn't do that. Maybe Perry's onto something, man. Maybe it's
also,
not
Ali Khan, we learned that the age of consent is 15 for heterosexual relationships and 18 for gay relationships, which he has both. So
well, maybe that's why he's emphasized the lady boy and the homosexuality.
That's why it's homophobia.
Because he's like, well, yeah, because I'm with an 18-year-old because it's gay.
That's
because if I was with a woman, then it could be a 15-year-old. But I'm only doing gay stuff, so they're adults.
That's why he made the homophobia argument. Pedophilia thinks rooted in homophobia because of the different age of consent for homosexual engagement.
Notebook.
Must look into this. I'll put this on. Who deserves this? I'll put this on fucking Marcus's front door to cover tomorrow.
Fucking commanding Marcus now. It's over.
I can never talk to Marcus. I watched 30 minutes of Marcus stream last night with Milkman Dan and Call. It was entertaining. I like Marcus.
They call Marcus Puddle Sucker Daycare. That Puddle Sucker Daycare.
I have seen that over and over. Why the most prolific pedophiles British? You got 2 in call right now. I'm fucking Trough and Dickers. Well, because I think part of the answer is I'm pretty sure the age of consent in England's 16.
It's like 12 probably, bro.
They treat it like 12, but I'm pretty sure it's 16. Brits water is tainted with the blood of the devil.
Yeah, I believe that. Low key though.
They just want to fuck kids because of it.
That's why Aiden crashed out when he went to England. Have we thought about this? Because he sipped the water. London mentioned? I can bring it up. I'm
gonna post this same exact like thumbnail, same type of video, but instead of being the gas leak theory, it's gonna be was it devil blood in the British water theory?
As soon as Aiden got there, he started drinking the water.
Notice how when he got back to the US, he got back to his senses. Well, he really hasn't.
Perry video have now?
The Perry video?
Is it over 1,000?
I don't think so. I think it's close. More common than you think. I don't think about it at all, so not over 1,000. We'll get there. We'll get there. I didn't even click on it. It's so close to 1,000.
They're like epic.
You're
Jimmy O guys, as seen on the Brandon Buckingham channel. He posted a video
Brandon
today?
Buckingham. You know Brandon Buckingham is responsible for the Falgi thing in a roundabout sense?
Is he really?
Yeah, because he doxed Turkey Tom's accuser, and then that led to Slyboy making that video about it, and then that's how the Falgi crash out started, because he was defending the Slyboy guy.
It's the same. I did not follow any of that. I didn't think the drama was very interesting.
I've read some DMs that are funny, but like I didn't follow the whole thing. Well, because eventually it just transmogrified into like a bunch of random fucking people writing Google Docs that are 20 pages long.
In the Fauci sex ed video,
I saw there was a video.
Someone keeps posting it.
There was a video where he was on X Hamster YouTube channel. I saw that.
Shout out. I heard Junk became more of a Fauci guy.
CTA.
Please watch it. So good. I don't even know where it is. Have you watched it yet, Junk?
I haven't. But I have to go to bed. I'm so tired.
This fucking guy. It's only like 2 a.m.
I'm on 1 HP.
I was on 1 HP last night. With the Perry stream on. How long is this? 4 minutes?
4 heckin' minutes. Okay, I'm gonna tap out though.
I'll catch you later.
Good stream, goodbye.
Bye. I have to watch Falgi by myself. 4 minutes is crazy long for me. I'm pretty sure. How long are we into this? We are about a minute into this, and I've been here for 2 hours. So let's see how long it takes to do 4 minutes.
Tell me about your first time. I think you were there for that. Hello.
How much views does this shit have now? 4K? How much? Oh wait, the Trough went live.
I didn't shut my fucking mouth when I should have.
Why is he live?
I should have just shut the fuck up and not joined that VC.
By yourself, what the fuck is shit? My bad, Belinda.
I didn't do that, so now fuck.
I don't even know what's going on, man. Someone can catch me in later. Raven, bro, how was this found?
Oh.
Alright, Tim, yeah, this is Trough.
How far in depth do you want to go?
Dude, this Fauci guy's awesome.
It wasn't until like.
So pretty much, I didn't really watch the check IC. I didn't really watch the drama. The main gist of it I got is that he'd be like jacking off during streams. I feel like it's a very reasonable thing to do. So I don't know why. I don't know why we're calling him out so much. I just don't get the hate. What's going on here? Go versus Raven. Over Green in her server. Is Green in the front of the queue? You do this all the time. That's why you only have one hand on cam. I'm not gonna say I do this all the time. Like there's one hand here. I don't. Do I have to show both hands on camera to beat the Falgi allegations? Or have like a second camera over here for the second hand cam? I'll look into this. Many questions. Yeah, Green seems to be front of the queue. Yeah, and stand up too. I'm not standing up. You can't make me stand up right now. The FPS mouse cam. Yeah, we're gonna have one mouse cam right here, and then a second cam for my other hand. Achieve a more schizophrenic setup. Heyo. I don't think anything's crazy getting said here. I think y'all are tripping.
Had the whole like long distance thing. He was at school in New Jersey, and I went to school in Pennsylvania. And like it was after a while, so I realized like, oh, like I kind of do have feelings for him. Like honestly, when I was like getting off that train, like I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna have sex today.
Starro, you're calling on you to release your cyborg DX. Yeah, leak them all, Starro. gonna leak them all to my DMs. You can pull them up on stream.
Yeah. It was like in the moment when we finally like established things and he made me
Yeah,
feel
we trust. Thank you,
comfortable that,
Belinda.
like, I finally decided like, yeah, this is
Why the fuck does he look like that?
the moment. Like I kind of want to see where it goes, and that's how.
Well, Star, to be fair though, the Dumpy show was poorly archived and it's all down now. So it's like lost media. We're trying to get that media back up. We're big lost media archivers here.
Happened.
I always
How
knew,
about you?
I always knew you were the one. Like from that first day in high school, I always knew that you were the one for me. So like, but I never gave up on you. And then when we started kind of getting into it,
Like him just getting like bare naked in front of me.
Imagine this guy coming up to you in the club and asking you to tie you up. Yeah, I'd probably have a problem with that. You're not for cloudy.
And feeling like vulnerable at that moment.
That seems like a
kinda
fucking
showed me,
awful
like,
decision.
It's okay to also feel vulnerable. Like he was putting himself out there. I feel like that was like the exact moment like I like started loving you in a way. And honestly, it goes back to just.
He looks like do we have the Chud Wojak on hand? I don't think it's Chud Wojak. That one Wojak reminds me of my Heckin' Wojak. This one. He just looks like this. Like unironically. Hold on. This is the Chud who broke into a man's house out of concern for his daughter. I have no fucking clue what that's about. I really wanted to tap into the Phalgy drama, but it's like Dickers covering kind of useless DMs for 6 hours, where it's like good ports here and there, but it's like, then I have to watch Dickers? We haven't seen that? No, I'm not. Then I have to watch Dickers. I like Dickers, but when he's the one releasing shit, it's like, you'll literally read through every DM. What Dickers needs is a man at the door who reads all the DMs before he does and gives him the interesting ones. Because there's just way too much bullshit he covered.
Feeling comfortable.
And then me and Junk were like, yeah, I don't really like the Phalgy stuff. It wasn't really too entertaining. And fucking Green, of all people, we like Green. But Green was like, you guys just don't get real content. Green, famous for being a big Euphoria fan. Euphoria, he's like, Euphoria. You got all the Euphoria haters just don't get the real story. DMs. DMs where? I don't know DMs where. Green does love his femslop. What you mean where, bro? I'm looking on Discord. I looked on Twitter. Unless I'm tripping. What Jimmy O account are you messaging by chance? There's a Jimmy O account that has like the N-word in the username. That's just not me. If you want to tell the other Jimmy O account, that'd be appreciated. There's an evil Jimmy O in IC chat. Jimmy O, that's me. I don't got it in DMs. Hold on, let me pull up evil Jimmy O again. I have no fucking clue who this is. Wiki message requests. I don't even know where message requests are. Oh, isn't this someone else got completely filtered into message requests, but I don't got any. General. Can I find the screenshot of the one evil Jimmy O snarking account? Professional streamer? I don't know how this is on me. I don't see. It's not popping up. What you want me to do? So see, we have this Jimmy O account, which very scary Jimmy O. And then check IC. I don't know. I'm still like very certain I know this is, but okay. Oh, the guy at the door. I'm fucking tripping. I should have known it. I should have known who this is. Hold on. Or that's this legitimately last stream. Hold on. You're so lame, bro. You really can't blame me for this. I'm more tapped in on like sophisticated things, like the Trough drama, the Kanye drama, and I don't fucking know. I slept for like 5 hours. Trough slop, blah blah blah. You're talking morphology drama. I don't think anyone has a right to stand on some high horse here. Was he happening in episode 9? No, this is real as fuck. No, sometimes I just get mad. Sometimes people just get mad and knock on doors. I do this. Ali Khan when he doesn't get tipped on his DoorDash. Dude. He's schizophrenic. Somebody got hit with a shovel? Did he really? He didn't eat a Snickers. I can't say that. I don't think he's very happy. That's my takeaway. Literally nothing else. I don't think he's very happy. This guy was an ex-army dude having a fucking PTS breakdown. I'm pretty sure. It was an actual like thump. No. I think he did. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't kept much up with this guy. I need to tap back in with random bullshit. What the fuck is going on here? Ali Kebab said, you know, Green was asking Aiden about Hellbent, saying some shit like, did it jiggle? He found the jiggling annoying. Who? Green? Aiden? I'm assuming Aiden? Aiden found it annoying? And he voiced his concern to Hellbent? Is this why Aiden had beef with Hellbent? It was literally throw all the other like excuses out of the window. It was about this. It was about the jiggling he found annoying. This is insane. Let's make Aiden address this. When was this? This was yesterday? And it's an Ali Khan screenshot, so it's like 31 hours ago. This was like 31 hours ago. Very sickening stuff. Hi, Coach Kathy.
Just put on the Trough for a second and go back a little bit.
I opened up a stream.
He's on the couch crying and beating himself. Did you see when he beat himself up?
No. Like, hold on.
He's slapping himself, beating his head.
You know, I just clicked on it like right when it started. I didn't see much. Hold on.
I don't know when, maybe like that's when he starts. Yeah, before he laid down, he starts beating his head and slapping himself.
Alright. Thank you, Kathy. The current rumor is that he wears these random like this designed t-shirts, what the fuck they are, so his belly button can just like be flushed in, so you can't see. You don't really notice as much. I'm sure it's when he beats himself.
Everyone hates me. Literally, the entire world hates me now. I was just fucking doing a chat out, to be honest with you. Might as well just leave my chat.
If you shove a finger in his belly button, it probably has so much suction. I've never thought about that before today. I don't know. Hi,
Hey,
Kathy.
Jerry, go to the live now. Go to the live.
Live now?
Yeah, to the live, and go back like 10 seconds or 20 seconds.
Hold on here.
Yes, no. Head play.
Just the trough for one moment. Just for one moment.
Yeah. He's became a complete knockout. It's such a fire bash behavior. It's so over.
How do we let this guy cover fire bat?
How did you let him in this community?
He was like A-logging a locale, being like, this locale's crazy, and then the second he gets pushed back.
Yeah, he became a locale. Yeah, I'm going back.
Thank you, Kathy. Dude, what the fuck? This is who's laughing at the locales. Yeah, the second I get pushed back, expect one of these streams where I just slap myself for hours. Slap myself silly, some may say, for hours. Also, mind you, this guy called into my stream 2 hours ago to he's like, I thought you wanted me to call in. I said, no, I didn't want you to call in. He left the call. He's like, oh, you must have been the wrong person. Called back in and said, it was Vetla. It was him. I thought you guys sounded alike. That's my bad. You guys don't sound alike. That's my bad. And I was like, it's all right, man. That doesn't matter. It's cool. Like, I've heard that before. It sounded like. And he's like, no, you don't get it. It's my bad. And I was like, all right. Why would Perry do this? Yeah, Perry's trying to snark this guy to death. It's so fucked up. Cal is a stupid moron. I didn't even cover any of the shit yet. Like, I don't even know. I know what the points are. I wanted to hear him say the points. Because if I heard him say the points and then he called in, then I can have a take on it. I can have a take on it. I couldn't, like, go full in on him. And to be fair, if he called into a Jimmy O place of all time and got bullied, he might have killed himself this stream. It's over for trash.
Just one moment. It was at least something, you know?
I do feel bad watching this. Is he still going? Oh, he's tripping out, so. Let's pretend this is Chud Logic and it is fucked. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think he originally started slapping himself. I hate to be that guy, firebat, but like, this is very firebat behavior. Getting called out and then going live and skitzing. Can you believe Perry did this? And was supposed to take his side? This auto mod needs to be dealt with. Yeah, apparently I have a crazy auto mod on. And I don't know how to fix it. So, that might be a problem, I will admit. I can't wait till Dickers has his moment in 5 years. Dickers might have this moment tomorrow. Low key. When the Babka shit really gets to Dickers one day, expect it. Go to your community settings in Studio and turn your live chat moderation down or off or down. I don't know. See, that's what I have it down on my channel, and I have it down on the stream specifically. So I was like, it should be fixed, and then it's just not. That's comments. That's where was it? It was a live chat. I literally took this fucking last stream. All right, so no, I can't find it. Awesome. Sick. Where is it in here? Is he drunk? Perpetually, yes. I don't know if I've seen a time where he isn't drunk. I can't even say a soft A. Oh. I wouldn't advise that, but I don't know why it's blocking you. See if I can put up somewhere else. this is bad. He's doing this to 18 viewers, and no one's in chat. It's just snarkers.
I'm gonna die before they're gonna fucking die. That's fucking mental. You know, I'm probably gonna fucking die.
Huh. I can't believe Perry wants this guy to die. We need to do some Perry A-logging. This is making me sad. Perry wants this guy to die, and this guy's like, I'm gonna die. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know if I can even look at the guy anymore. Messages in your live chat. Moderation? None. Don't hold any messages. I don't even know what... I don't know what to do anymore with this. I'll look more up to the side. Do I have to keep watching this? Turn this off, bro? Yeah, I think that's the best thing that could happen. Kathy is calling pick up. He's crying. When was that? It said in chat. In a live chat? This is bad. This is bad. Well, I might come back to this. It's criticized once. To be fair, he did only get criticized once. Imagine if this guy had to go through an average. He's on 20 shots. I don't know. Let me check his last stream. Did he update it? This might... I already snarked this part, but shot count 20. Okay, so he was on 20 counts last stream shots. He didn't reset it 2 days ago. This is my problem with Trough. A little bit. My problem with... It's like a little snark problem I have with Trough. Trough doesn't care to update his streams at all. Like, he doesn't check it at all. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't update anything. Wait, this is live? The one where he's crying and flapping is live. This is... So, he starts his stream, and it starts at like a fucking picture of him with his shirt off, because that's the... Has his knee on the cam a little bit. This is... He's locked in. I got my leg below me. The cam should be a little higher up. That's the problem. Shit like that. Shit like that. Okay. So, he doesn't check his camera beforehand. He doesn't check anything beforehand. He doesn't update shit beforehand. Smaggle gooning in 2020. Imagine gooning in 2026. Right? Every cafe? That's what I'm saying. Or look, you feel bad? I do feel bad. But I don't... Especially if he's like super drunk. This is... I feel conflicted because it's like... This is the main problem I've had with him. That he gets super drunk. And then what he says can't be... He can't be held accountable for what he says or does because he's drunk all the fucking time. Like, I think Perry was saying that as well. I called him to Perry and told him that before you do a debate, you should get really drunk. So you can't be held accountable. But it's like, you can't be held accountable for anything if you're drunk like this 24/7. So at some point, you have to hold him to, I guess, his base level. And if you're going to be drunk 24/7, that's base. Still going?
I
have a feeling he's just going to cry himself to sleep and then be on sleep for 5 hours. Stop cucking content. This is Kathy. Is this content? How much hours of him crying do you need? I feel like 10 minutes is good enough. I can already make my him crying, bawling, punching himself edits. Because like if you want him to keep going, I think the only thing I think what you would want is you want him to keep escalating, and I think that's a problem. This is shark bite for 4 hours. Asked if this is content. What the fuck is shark bite?
Oh, fucking shit.
Goat touching the poo by being in Trough's chat. Y'all is so gay about touching the poo. You know that? Fucking Marichu talking point. Aiko talking point. It's always, you guys are touching the poo. You guys are touching the poo. And it's like, maybe get a... I don't know. Okay, Spec Lemon. That was fucking evil. Maybe we'll talk about that. To be fair, Peter hasn't hit me up in 6 days now. He hasn't hit up anything. And he kept threatening to kill himself. So, I guess we'll see what happened with Peter.
I fucking preposterous.
Is he like a live man? I don't know. My hope is that he just got off the internet, but we don't really know, so I'll make sure to DM MJ Grimace fan soon to see. This is Peter in 4 years. Peter's done worse shit than this. Shall we the token black to Jimmy? I have a couple. Yeah, I have a couple. Wait, my man Jimmy definitely treats Shelby as an object? That's not true. That part's not true.
It would be so bad if I fucking... He's not fucking looked.
Yeah, Miss Soap and Clay contributed to this, and it makes me mad.
Oh, look over. I can see sunglasses.
Is he gonna end stream? It's on screen. Is he gonna end stream? Is it just me, or is like his complete mental break, crazy crash in like 2 frames a second? He's going full Joker mode. I would not trust a brothel in the city.
Oh man, that was a good laugh.
Remember Tanuki? This is Tanuki related? Oh. How did Shelby get away with that soft A in chat? Does it know? Yeah. You gotta go through the black checker, and he just didn't pass. If informative people don't act like this, I think he's actually in crisis, bro. What the hell? Oh, he's definitely in crisis. This is not performative. No, he genuinely believes it's completely over for his YouTube career. But what I'm kind of curious about is that I hate to be that guy like, oh, he lied to me. He did lie in what he was saying a little bit, because what he told me when he called in 2 hours ago was that he didn't really care about this YouTube shit. It's a hobby. It's a side thing. Who cares if it's over? He's just going to focus on his main career. And then 2 hours later, I'm assuming he got more drunk, just kept drinking. And he's like, you know what? I actually do care about my YouTube shit. And then went live to cry. Is there anything else in here?
Dementia song.
Getting that from YouTube.
The Caretaker, that's the one. Yeah, The Caretaker.
That's what pillows are made for. I mean, like, yeah, when I'm really sad and shit, like, I just don't go live. I'm like really down in the gutter. I'm like, oh man, this shit's gonna, if I go live, this shit's gonna suck. I just don't go live. But like, I guess I don't get really fucking drunk, so like, I don't got that impulse to just go live randomly. This is crazy. The trans heart is because he loves trans people. Did he love trans people before he went to Indonesia? I can't say. But he loves trans people now. Don't you too, Jimmy? Yeah, I love all sorts of people. I don't know what you're implying here. Like, you know? I've seen that evidence. Gulp, stretches, shirt collar. Trough's way worse. Trough does the same shit for hours on it. My bits last 2 seconds. Kinda aura. I can't wait for someone to make someone to go into the comment section and be like, does this guy have a Kiwi Farms thread? Does this guy have a Kiwi Farms thread? I don't have an IN, but like he's been like this where he just drinks and gets in these depressive episodes. Harry pulled it up. I saw the original Reddit post from somewhere. How drunk is he right now? None of the shit on bottom trues, but none of the shit on bottom's true. But do we jerk off hand motions again? I don't fucking know. Trough's 29, right? He might be around 29. Fuck. I don't know. You said in drunk, just watch autistic people making food reviews. I watch those really fat dudes.
This one's fucking lame and gay, actually, to be fair.
Jimmy, do you prefer water or soda? What the fuck is this, like, kindergarten-ass question?
Fuck this song. I don't want to listen to this fucking song right now. I don't know what fucking song I want to listen to, dude. It's fucking, man, shut the fuck up, YouTube. Where was the fucking giggling, laughing shit out?
Call him a cow. That's disgusting. I didn't say that. YouTube called him a cow.
That was actually more enjoyable. Hang on, fucking. Hang on. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Hold on. Someone in chat. Better than.
This is fucking lame.
Better than a ticker stream, to be fair.
Jimmy, man, this is.
Me?
This is.
What did I do?
What the fuck is this shit? Man, I'm just being fucking stream sniped.
I'm not stream sniping this.
Possibly
Not true.
my worst moment right now. What the fuck, Jimmy?
How was this on me? Hold on. How was this on me? He wouldn't be streaming it. If you don't want me to be watching it, you shouldn't be streaming it. This is completely your volition.
Man, that's fucking gay as hell.
What the fuck? Hi Jimmy, I just woke up. What's going on with Trough? Trough, you have to watch like the fucking Dicker stream from earlier today to fully understand. Every point gets brought up, everything goes through, and Trough's having like a... He's getting really drunk and appears to be having like going through a mental crisis, mental breakdown. Ellie thinks this is completely real.
Whatever. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'll take that back. I got no problem with you, man.
I'll take that back. Thank you, Trough. Thank you. So I want to pull a hypocrisy argument. It's okay when he covers as a fiber at their lowest moments, but I can't cover Trough at their lowest moments. Jimmy, ask him to call in right now. I don't want to talk to him. I don't think he should be live right now.
It's my own fucking fault with this shit tonight.
It is true. It is his fault. Finally, something we can agree on.
God, it's weird, man. It's like fucking.
Anything interesting happened soon?
I mean, I appreciate you for having fucking some stock in my fucking acting capabilities. Appreciate that.
Acting capabilities. Is he really? Let's see. Yeah. Good D, bro. What the fuck is Aiden doing in ICU? Rita, keep this feature. Aiden's so gay. Park is like literally the worst fucking thing, man. At some point we gotta stop gassing up Hark. Hark fucking sucks ass.
Sort of.
Call Jimmy's a big fan. Do not call Jimmy. Do not call into the Jimmy stream.
Fucking got my shit together because
Aiden playing with his toys. That's all he does nowadays. Let's go back to this. I can't just keep covering the Trough shit.
With that one person, it doesn't have to be waiting until marriage to have sex.
Guys, make a queue and call in. Everyone go call in. No, don't go call in. Do I have to playing with toys thing yet? I'm still I love this image. I pull it up like once every couple days. No, this is your life. No, I wouldn't say that. Front of queue? No, I'm not front of the queue. I'm front of the line. I'm in D front. Some shit like that. Here it is. I want new toys. Noid. Noid wants to sexually harass more people, which good for them. Where are we?
Necessarily, as long as you're comfortable with them and they make you feel good about yourself.
How did he get into this video? How do you end up here? Ross Everett? The name Everett just caught my view. I'm not watching that. It's time to get a real education on sex. Hamster, the greatest porn site in the world, is taking a stance on sex positivity and educating the truth of sex into the world. Take advantage of sex toys featured in every episode that enhance sexual pleasure. See below. Yeah, I don't get the hate here. Seems awesome.
Honestly, then, what made sex great, or yeah, first
Here's
time
the
great.
box. I don't know. Kind of hard to blame me.
Is that we both agreed on it, and there was a mutual understanding that we both wanted this.
It's different when you watch porn and you see porn stars do.
Actually, dude, fuck this Hork shit. I'll make up with Gamma. We're all going back to Nuki chat. This shit sucks. Can't believe they ruined another chat.
It because when it's your first time, it doesn't just slide in. It's not that easy. The girl doesn't moan instantly when you get it right, because guess what? The first time you're gonna do it, you're most likely gonna get it wrong. Because you were afraid. You were afraid with me putting my face or hands anywhere near there.
True.
You're like, I'm too small. This is never gonna work. You were scared of like my pinky finger at the one time, and I realized at that point it was just like it had to be something that flowed.
I need to compare it to Noah's Aiko impression? Okay.
Natural, and it had to flow from me. This is her body. She's allowing me to do this thing to her. So it had to be something that came from respect, and that's why I took my...
Why would anyone agree to be in these videos? What do they get out of this? Oh, they got shoutouts. Okay, they got shoutouts. I don't know if I'd do this for a shoutout. If I'm gonna be real. No. I don't know why you bragged about this. Well, because this is real content. If I made real content like this, I'd talk about it every day.
My clothes off first, because it was a sign of respect.
The first time, it's kind of awkward, to be honest, because like you're...
The CNC? I don't know. This guy seems so creepy. It's the fit, plus the look. Everything combined.
Talking through it, and you're like, is this okay? Is that okay?
Man, Nos is a better impression. Nosferatu is a better impression. If you couldn't see my stream talking about Nosferatu's impression one more time, you're getting banned. If I have to hear that Mexican impression one more time, I'm crashing out. Simple as.
It's okay, I've touched you there.
And the cliche, which hole am I putting it in? Guess what? That normally happens. It happened. That happened. And even
Now today was Age of Snark. This looks like a snail with a popcorn piece. This reminds me of that time Plankton had a piece of popcorn, and he only had one because he's so small. That's what this reminds me of. Blank and one popcorn. Let's get that picture pulled up real quick for side-by-side comparison. Oh, I miss my pet snails. I don't even know what snails would do. It was celery. You heard of SpongeBob XD? Heard of SpongeBob XD? Well, it's almost like it's a fucking comparison. Again, somebody's not like a good comparison. You just shouldn't eat, but they're fun to handle. Alright. This is phalgy? Something. Something about this is phalgy related. Can't quite put my finger on it. I don't know. I want new toys.
When I put it in the right hole, you were still complaining that you thought it was the wrong hole.
I do.
I know, it's weird.
So like I said.
Safe sex is really important in any relationship, even if you reach the point in your relationship where you don't use condoms. It's really important to practice safe sex at all times and know your own limits and what you're doing, because at the end of the day, it is someone else's body that either if it's a male, a female, two females, two males, it's still someone else's body that you're either entering or they're entering you. It's just, safe sex is not something taboo.
Is it calling a Trough like dude, fucking Aiden. I'm reading IC chat right now to the side. He's like, wait, he's been crashing out for the past 40 minutes? And it's like, yeah, maybe like I've seen you been posting an IC the whole time. You're playing with your Hark toys. You're just too fucking lazy to see what's going on. This Aiden guy's always like, they left me out of the loop. I can't believe they left me out of the loop. And it's like, the loop's right there. You'd rather play with toys all day. Very green coded. And somehow green's still in the loop.
Oh man, I'm a fucking mark, bro.
You call him.
Hurt 9-inch nails. Oh man, what the fuck am I?
Who is it saying? Who is Aiden saying is crashing out? Right here. Trough crashed out. Sort of like
Jesus
beating his belly.
Christ. I'm a fucking retard.
Do look green.
Oh yeah, Kathy's gonna fucking make me feel better.
Aiden is fair. Let him call in.
Aiden Underground says, let me call in. Alright, Aiden, if you want to call in, you can call in, bro.
I don't know how fair Aiden is, but I'm gonna be complete honest right here. Aiden's only feigning sympathy for Trough because Perry hatred. I don't think he really cares.
What else I could do?
What was he calling it? Oh, there he is.
Green. I know it. Green.
Yo, buddy.
I know it's you, Green. So like.
The profile picture. No one takes him seriously.
Green? It's me, Aiden. Hello?
That shitty profile picture he took from Aiden, or took from Green, because he's so. He can't think of his own shit.
I stole it because it was a fire ass PFP.
Okay,
but
I've looked to your profile. It is actually you two. Alright, fair enough.
Check inbox.
Listen, can I call you Jack? Is that your name?
Yeah.
His name's Jack. I know that.
I think that you're a good guy, man.
I'm being so full of talk some sense into him. Yeah, it's like the same shit she said in
and
dude,
I'm not gonna let you.
It's the context. The context is the same shit that was said in chat. Come on, Alicon. Must do better.
I'm making you an offer. I mean, if you check into rehab, I'll help you pay for it. You're an alcoholic. You have a problem.
I'll be honest with you, bro. I wouldn't even insult you by taking on that offer because I wouldn't follow through, bro.
Or you just resigned yourself to die?
I must have died a long time ago, mate.
Why? What happened?
So he's always giving a good talk to him.
A lot of things. Dude. You know, I even like how this community hate me now.
And those things make you feel like you have a life that's not worth living?
I got kicked from the fucking mail cord. You know, I fucking, like, the whole world's turned against me. And I know you didn't believe it, dude, but, you know, my sister didn't genuinely see that shit about me. She really didn't. Mum didn't, man.
We love our cows, but yeah. I know you need to talk to someone. I don't think Trough should be a cow.
Dying alcoholic, bro. Like, it didn't take much for me to fucking lose a bit of fucking faith in the fucking way things are, to be honest, bro. It was not exactly a fucking hard sale. I've gone from something. I wasn't a celebrity or anything, but I had this little bit of fun of it. I had fun online, and now I've lost everything. Everyone hates me.
Why don't you end stream?
Oh, good suggestion. Great suggestion.
We're gonna fucking lose at this point, bro. What the fuck have I got to do? Well, oh, my fucking reputation, my fucking stellar image, bro. The entire world thinks.
Yeah, he's just wait. He's gone.
Bro, I'm not exactly fucking.
No, it's not. It's not about your reputation. It's not about like saving your reputation. It's just, you know, there's just some moments that you don't need to air out to the world.
This is it, bro.
I want to have an honest chat with you.
What, you want to talk offline one-on-one? Is that what you're trying to say to me?
I think you have a problem, man. I think you need help.
Listen, bro. I need to go buy some cigarettes.
So why don't you do that? Why don't you end stream? Why don't you go buy some cigarettes?
I think you're just doing it for not so good a reason, but he's doing the right thing, so I can't really say much.
What'd you say? I will answer. Yes, yes, I will answer the phone. Yes.
Alright. Let me find my wallet. That's the first I can save if I'm buying cigarettes.
Give him the Kel talk.
I'm so fucking retired. I can't find what the fucking wallet is. You're probably fucking right again. I don't know, bro. Just. All I want to do is make people fucking smile, bro. I know that sounds gay as hell. I just wanted to fucking.
Yes, but I could see that from like a more there person. I think he just got way too fucking drunk. And went live just to cry. I don't think it's anything about avoiding accountability here.
Just turn the stream. Just turn the stream off.
For Gon to even think that.
Alright, so just let me find my fucking wallet. I don't know where the fucking wallet is. That's a fucking worrying fucking situation. You know. Fuck! Oh, dude, I don't fucking want to lose my wallet. One fucking flat. Jesus fucking Christ.
They drunk off buzz balls or something. Shit, vodka, I think. Well, he has to drink one bottle. He has vodka and he has other like shots he takes, which I don't think are vodka.
Alright, I found my wallet. Alright.
So it could be anything.
You might as well stay on this call because I'm gonna end the stream. So you might as well stay on this call.
Oh, good. And stream.
Because it's not a public VC or anything. I'll be back in about fucking 4 minutes, yeah? Alright, easy, man. Just take it easy. I'll be 2 seconds, yeah? I'm just gonna go buy some cigarettes.
Man. Okay, great stuff. Getting on the end stream. Okay, so we got something out of it. Does always need help? Well, yeah, he's always needed help for his alcoholism. It's just people didn't really act like it didn't really matter. A lot of people act like it didn't matter until now. But now it's a convenient type of thing. Now it matters. First Peter, now him, SMH. Peter is way worse than Trough. I think there is a path where Trough can turn it around. I don't think so for Peter. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, Belinda, I understand what you're saying, but that's just not true for Trough. He does say shit in private that's different than in public, but when he's like that drunk, I think he just says whatever's off the top. What's ever on the top of his mind. Trough does lie.
Necessarily this like abstinence kind of thought. It really is something that you should be okay with practicing, because at the end of the day, you are
Like the stolen person. Well, I don't know if he lied to someone person. Was it about who he voted for? He might have lied now, in retrospect. So, this is a point that was made like a fucking month ago, and people are now acting like it's such a great grandeur point that Trough just tells you what he thinks you want to hear. Hi, Kathy.
Fuck Aiden, this fucking rat.
No, it's good what he did.
No, it's not good.
It's good. You got like you got like 40 minutes. You don't need any more than that.
No, we need more. We need to see the jump. Do you hear about the jump, Jimmy?
What's the jump?
You know, they call it the jump.
Ooh.
You know?
Alright, man. I think you guys trying to pressure this guy into killing himself is disgusting. And you guys need to do better.
Enough. I was just trying to help him not break to US by dying.
I mean, I feel like the best way to help him would be just like, wouldn't tell him to end stream.
I don't want to help him. That's the thing.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Okay. I just remembered, you know that Aiden had a suicide hotline training, right?
Does he really?
Yeah, so I guess he's getting that training into work.
I fucking guess. He's gonna talk him down off the ledge.
And he's like, I'm gonna help you through your rehab. He's gonna give up on him like after a day. Thanks.
He might. The second Perry stops covering Trough, I think Aiden might just let go of Trough.
Yeah, fuck off, Trough.
That's the problem I have with this. It does seem like selfish reasons why Aiden's involved.
100%. That's when Aiden. Wait, did you see his Discord message?
I know.
Freddy Woods combined it into an edit.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'm agreeing, Spud. Like what Aiden's doing is very obvious. Self-motivated, but like it doesn't really matter here because he did the right thing.
He did the right thing.
Yeah. In a future situation, we can mention how it might be a problem, but not now.
Let's cut the content at the same time.
I wouldn't say cut the content. That wasn't really good content.
I don't know.
I'm alone. There's no pit out. I have ruined it all. I will never recover ever. Everyone hates me. I'm a fool. I'm stupid. I'm ostracized. I'm alone. It's all my fault. Okay. Sorry.
Reminded that this guy scammed many families who ended up actually crying on their couch at home without anyone knowing. So this is just karma.
This feels like weird justification. Meanwhile, Jimmy's showing this. Hey, you could have clicked off the stream and watched it yourself. It's all on YouTube.
I know. I wanted Green to call in or Gamma and like debate him.
That would have been fucking awful. I don't even know what side Green's on. He flip flops all the fucking time.
On our side, he's just trying to troll all the time.
Where's this screenshot? I've always been pro Perry. I mean Aiko. I mean married to Firebar.
Yeah. It's over.
It is over.
He became the lolcow now.
That's a shame.
It's crazy.
I didn't expect it to happen. I knew there was always a possibility, but
no, it was obvious that he gonna crash out at some point. This is Aiko's top guy, by the way.
This is Aiko's top guy.
Yeah.
Aiko did what's it called? Way too much. Defending of Trough. I feel like if she didn't defend him as hard, it probably wouldn't have gotten this bad.
Yep, exactly. If he wasn't hugbox this much, he would have gone this bad. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go back to my.
Thank you, Kathy.
Bye.
Dude, Kathy and these Perry types just want this guy dead, and it's sickening. It really is.
Any accounts they want to fucking sell me. I'll give you $3 Bitcoin, no questions asked.
You read into that as you wish.
I'll read into it as you've exactly fucking said. Yeah. Okay. So you still don't do very legitimate work, right?
I do legitimate work.
What did bro do? I forgot. Okay, so the main crux of the issue started because he's had beef with Mary Chu for like a year because he's like, oh, Mary Chu's I think the term's turf. I don't know if I'm using that correctly, but he's pretty much like Mary Chu's anti-trans while being trans. That's a side point. It comes back later, but that was kind of just lingering in the background. It all started because Mary Chu debated Aiko on like the same point and the whole Firebash shit, and pretty much Aiko got fucking mollywopped. Like, that shit was bad because she couldn't move past one question. Mary Chu refused to answer. Mary Chu was being a bitch during that interview, during that debate, but she's like, I'm not obligated to answer it. Fucking gamma tactics. And Aiko refused to move on from that question, and that's like all she had. So I don't think Perry did a bad moderation job. I just think the debate fucking sucked. I just think it was awful debate. Probably one of the worst debates I've ever watched. Trough went out and said the debate was Perry was, what's it called, being biased on Mary Chu's side. You know, it was like a 2v1, Perry and Mary Chu versus Aiko. And then Perry was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Fuck Trough. Trough called in and said, oh, I misspoke. I rewatched it or some shit. He said something like that, along those lines. You weren't biased. It was something else. He meant something else. It was good moderation. It's just the questions or something. And Perry's like, oh, okay, but fuck, like, you're obviously lying to me. He's like, no. So the next day he went on stream on Trough, and then he was like, that moderation was ass. So he's just flip-flopping. And then they Trough braved himself. And then you got other points like Trough telling Soul Skibbity he voted for, I can't remember the party names in England right now, but Trough telling Soul Skibbity he voted for one party when they met up in person. And then online, thank you Go Cato for the $1 donation. Finish ranting about this. He told Soul Skibbity he voted for one political party in England. And then when he got asked, he's been getting more asked recently, he said he voted for a different one. Soul Skibbity called in and said, hey, you told me you voted for this one. He said, I told you because I like it would make you happy. I felt embarrassed. So pretty much the problem with Trough is that he will lie to it. I did not donate. It said Go Cato. But the problem is he'll just say whatever he thinks sounds good to you, and then on his live stream he'll just say whatever the fuck. And what he's saying in his live stream, Aiden is right. Mary Chu technically might have been blackmailing Trough. Well, what the blackmail was Mary Chu was like, we had this conversation private that I recorded, and what you said in here is completely different to what you say on stream. So either come forward about it now or I'm releasing the call. I would call that blackmail. Is it fucked up what she did? Maybe. But I'll move past that for now. To say Trough is still just, even on stream, he's putting on a persona, saying shit he doesn't believe, to cater to his more leftist audience. That's not blackmail remotely. Under some definition, I think it probably fits. I think you Go Cato for the $5 donation.
Nicholas Yoro is a fat pedophile.
But like, you can argue it's fucked up on what she did, but I don't really care about the ethics of what Mary Chu did here. I've never argued that. I don't really give a shit if it's bad or not. I'm kind of more at the point that what's 2 point. Let me read 2 donations first, and I'll get back into this. First one, $1 one was, might have to leave pedo stash in my side piece, Gooner 42 for Trough. To be honest, I'm kind of into Chuds having an episode on stream. That's CTO donated that one. I miss Aiden. I want him back. What the fuck are these donations? Okay, where was I? Thoughts on Mary Chu in general? I think Mary Chu fucking sucks. I think she's never had good content. Every time or she might have had good content once upon a time. Every time I see her, she fucking is making shitty points, awful content. And if I never had to hear about Mary Chu again, it'd be a net positive. Our streams are boring. She's very mean, girl. I think so. From what I've heard, she just seems like a fucking dickhead. I'm literally just the Aiko, was it Married to debate alone, or Aiko's, or Married to was like, I don't have to answer that question. Well, you should know. And it's like, okay, I get your rage baiting, but like, come on, you're just being a bitch. I need to pay attention to her stuff so I can actually critique better because I'm sick of Perry glaze of her. It needs to stop. Perry does the fucking same. He's doing like the team sports shit where it's like, you have not seen the good streams she has done. She releases so much dog shit content I see. I don't keep up to like care when she has good streams. Like, there's a lot of streamers in the space where like they probably have amazing streams, but they have so much dog shit that I'm not watching all the streams. Or music makes my ears sad? I don't know what music she plays. But Perry does the same team sports shit that kind of pisses me off, where he's like, he's taking Married Shoe's side, not because he agrees with all her points, but because he disagrees with the other team's points that they're making against her. Which that's fair, being like Married Shoe's in the right for these specific points you're making because they're bad faith. But then he's taking it further where he's like, he likes Married Shoe.
It's fats. Nicholas Diori was a fat
I'm gonna
pedophile.
molest you, donated
Nicholas Diori was a
$3.
fat pedophile.
Thanks. It's like Aiden does it, Perry does it. I think it's very gay. I'm getting cooked in the team sports. To be fair, I think it's the same shit they called out what's it called? Nicholas Diorio for doing team sports, and that's all they do. And it makes me sad. We deserve better. Male Vaporeon molestation. What is he talking about? None of my business. She makes music, but I don't like her music. I've never listened to Married to music. Yeah, Married to pisses me off. Femios pisses me off. Aiko pisses me off. I like Trough, but because of his other antics, not even because of covering shit. And it seems like those other antics led to the spiral, so playing it the best for him to keep doing it. I've never watched. Is the name Malcolm? Malcolm Marcus? Actually, music reviewer I am. I do review music sometimes. The other, I think it's Malcolm, the person in the like Firebat space. So, I've never watched them. I've only heard them talk once. I have no strong opinion on them. But everyone else sucks ass. I'm gonna be real. The Firebat circle, people they collected, are just like a bunch of dog shit streamers. We deserve better. We deserve someone like Nicholas Diorio covering Firebat 10 for the next 20 years. Back to the... Fuck, man. Back to the Trough shit. My mouse like actually bugging. Perry was moping about what people were saying about his debate in Malcolm's server. Yeah, Perry takes shit too much to heart. Perry needs to lock in.
I'm in IT.
Really? Do you report this on your taxes?
Some random pedo was saying he didn't do well and was spiraling. Yeah, I have no clue about that.
That you're like buying and selling accounts online to be able to do like fake reviews? Do you pay tax on that income?
Okay.
Do you report it to the tax revenue?
I'm not going to answer my tax record history of you dickers of all fucking people.
Oh, okay, this is why Trough didn't want to unblock him. He definitely is not paying taxes. What is going on in Icy right now? Oh my god. She moved on, bro. Stop trying to impress her. This is... Usually I like how Kathy pushes along the drama cycle. I think how he's been pushing along the Trough Firebat drama cycle has just been dog shit. Like, we deserve better as an audience. I'm gonna group myself in with you guys now. As an audience, we deserve better. He doesn't have to go back to his roots.
No.
Me of all fucking people. I'm asking you, do you report it? I'm not asking you to reveal your text.
Let's be done after today. Yeah, I feel like today was like the peak. We got the everything ramped up. This is what we were waiting for, the debate. We got the debate. If I click on the Perry stream tomorrow and he's like, this Ico bitch, I'm crashing out. I am.
Records.
I'm
saying, do you report it as like taxable income?
To discuss anything.
I'm saying, do you report it as taxable income?
I'm not here.
I'm saying you're saying that you've not always been legitimate. So I'm asking you, do you report this as tax income?
I'm not going to comment on my financial history.
Well, I'm not asking about your financial history. I'm saying this income that you receive, do you pay tax on it?
I'm not going to comment on my financial history. I'm not going to comment on my current taxation. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't think he paid taxes, guys. I don't think the British government has what the US government has. I guess if only the Indonesian government knew about this.
Okay, but you are going to comment on your previous criminal history? To helping people depart with hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Listen. Okay. They were not. Again, people can watch the fucking clip and look and read into that as much as they want. Okay.
He has blatantly explained to people in VC, when I've been in there multiple times in IC, that he scams people. Been asshole to say, I think the audience deserves better. Sorry, he's the last asshole to say that he thinks the audience deserves better, but he was the one who caused the shit. Like, yeah.
Okay, we can watch the clip right now. Hold on. We'll watch the clip.
I know. I've seen the fucking clip. I've seen.
Well, no. I don't know if anybody in the audience has watched it, so we're going to play the clip again.
Listen. I make a living out of convincing people to depart with tens of thousands of dollars. I can talk to people and I can convince people to part with all their money and do bad.
I'm fucking chirp. Oh my god. Harry's gonna cover this tomorrow. I was like, thinking about it. Bragging about scamming is fucking sad. It is really sad. And beating forehead live. Trough beating his forehead live. I do think there is a point to be made about him scamming and bragging about it and how cool it is. And then crashing out with the first little bit of pushback people have against him. There's a point to be made here. I just don't think anyone's ever going to make that point in good faith.
Decisions, okay? That was part of the game. Again, I was in a criminal organization, okay?
I have made mistakes in the past.
Okay, nice.
So you just refuse to answer any question? This is awesome. He's in call for how much longer? 30 minutes? Oh my god.
Great stuff. Okay, so that's the thing out of the way.
What do you want me to do?
The other thing that you
fucking do? Seriously,
report your tax income and stop lying and coming in here and saying I haven't always been legitimate. You're still not legitimate.
Oh, he got him. Hold on.
Obviously, still not legitimate.
I'm a legitimate businessman and entrepreneur.
Yeah, that you don't report tax on.
Persevering and continuous lapse in my judgment. That's pretty much where Trough is right now. But I hate to be that guy, but Trough is he says, I already said it, he'll say anything he can to make his audience like him and like what his audience wants him to hear. But then at the same point, like it's over, it's completely over. Is he not just gonna be doing and saying the same exact shit what he thinks he's gonna win his audience back now? Like, has he changed? I haven't seen a change here. I haven't seen everything he would change here.
You're buying and selling accounts online in fucking Bitcoin, retard. You're not a legitimate businessman.
I'm a legitimate businessman.
Do legitimate businessmen buy and sell accounts on Reddit and Trustpilot from other people for Bitcoin, no questions asked, and then not report that income?
That's the insinuation that you get from that. That's your own problem.
Not
I find it really funny that this drama, I don't really got much to talk about this. Obviously, he's not a legit businessman. He's gonna keep pushing it. Not much for me to say. I was gonna say, the trolls have been pushing this along. Like, Alex Brown would say have been pushing this along, but he's been like the signs have been there, like to stop pushing the poo shit. Oh, Trough touched the poo. That's part of the problem Mary Chu had, that maybe they shouldn't be touched. Apparently, I heard the main reason this this all started between Mary Chu and Trough up started back up again, and why Aiko debated Mary Chu is because Mary Chu said maybe you shouldn't have Firebat's assault victim in your chat, just snarking Firebat with you. Maybe that's just not a good thing to have, making them like, what's it called? Someone that this person sexually assaulted is now as part of your community watching you snark them. And I feel like it's a fair criticism to raise. Fair enough criticism to raise. Apparently that started it all up again.
Insinuation, that's...
And it's all touching the poo, then became the whole touching the poo thing. I think people on both sides, there's a couple that are anti, a couple that are pro. No one really describes what touching the poo means. Because it means, like, was it getting into contact with them, getting the touch? But some people don't really count, was it going into a comment section and touching the poo? You get to really engage with them, so no one really has like a great definition of exactly what touching the poo means.
The question. I'm just saying,
Again,
okay?
as I said,
would you consider that person, I'm not saying this is what you do, right? I'm asking you, nebulously, if a person was doing that, buying and selling accounts online on Trustpilot for Bitcoin, no questions asked, and they're not reporting that tax, would you consider that person a legitimate businessman?
People at the highest echelons of power.
Does Trough have a Kiwi Farms threat? Disavow. It wasn't. Didn't Spencer ask that? I've heard some crazy things about Spencer, but it's none of my business.
That's not the question I asked. Is that person a legitimate businessman?
I believe that person is a legitimate businessman, sure.
Okay, great stuff. Fantastic. Okay.
Spencer did not, LOL, as far as I know. Ask Perry. I'm pretty sure if it wasn't Spencer, someone donated and said earlier this morning around 6 a.m. PST, Pacific Standard Time, someone asked, does this guy have a Kiwi Farms thread? And someone deleted the donation because he's like, oh, I didn't know you can delete donations. Might not have been Spencer. I thought it was. Someone else did it. Oh, if it was today, yeah, it was earlier this morning. I was sleeping. I wanted to sleep, but I had to wake up. I actually didn't go to bed, but yeah, see which I got deleted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Spencer.
Let's go into
That's the only time I've ever seen a super chat get deleted, which is pretty funny.
Rest of it. So you say that you haven't actually filed reports, right?
Correct.
Did you go to refile the report and then find out that Parry had taken down his VOD?
Possibly. I cannot recall. Maybe.
And here's the problem. Another problem with him being drunk all the time is that that's an acceptable answer. Possibly. I don't remember. I might have done that. I haven't been following the Trough drama. Give me a TLDR. Dude, it's just fucking Aiko. What happened? Biggest TLDR I can give you, like the fastest one, is that Trough just says whatever he can to make you like him. He gets in a call with you, he says some shit, he goes on live, he says the opposite shit. What he says on live is to make his audience, his left-leaning audience, like him, but when he says in private, it's more right-leaning. He deleted the clips of him saying more right-leaning things on YouTube, deleted those live streams. So it's just him, it's realistically just him being two-faced, if I remember correctly. Where he's telling Aiko what she wants to hear, and then he's telling Perry, and he's telling Perry what she wants to hear. But then if they're both in the same room, he's siding with Aiko. So of course Perry has a problem with that. And then it spiraled. As much as he drinks, he should not be that fucked up to have a combo. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. With how much he drinks, I feel like the median of him like being able to recall stuff and having normal conversations should be higher. And so if he is not able to have conversations like that, I don't know how drunk he would be. Yeah, what Rachel Reaction Channel did with the Amberverse world was coined by I'm barely joking a reaction channel as sewer smoker. Proper credit is mandatory. Sorry, not sorry.
You cannot recall. This was yes.
Person touching the poo. Like some shit I will say, like, I completely disagree with Mary Chu DMing fucking Firebat. Apparently it was like it's one of the theories that it was she was snarking Femios through Firebat. How much of an alcoholic is this guy? There was a time he said, I'm just gonna quote the Reddit thread off the top of my mind. He went to go hang out with his family for Thanksgiving. Well, not Thanksgiving, for the New Year's. Then couldn't wait a day, so then he got drunk for 48 hours straight. Just kept drinking and drinking and drinking. Until he felt so awful because he missed the whole party with his family, and that was that's his favorite holiday of the year, New Year's. So he just kept drinking and drinking and drinking, and it was like such a sad read. Thank you CTA for tipping $1.
Fat pedophile. Nicholas Zero is a fat
This is my top oiler. I'm gonna throw myself onto my bed and close my eyes for 8 hours. Have a good stream. Good night. Good night, CTA. If he went cold turkey, he would die. That is a real possibility. If he went cold turkey, he might die. Just because of the sheer amount he drinks. He is physically dependent on alcohol now.
Today, retard. What do you mean you cannot recall? Because when you say that you never reported things, the impression that you're trying to give people is though you'd have had a change of heart. What actually happened is that you realized that Parry had taken down his VOD so that you...
Oh, and then it's like, Blur, you missed a lot of other stuff. Like, he said he wants to take... He claims he can't get coke where he is. I don't buy that. He claims he can't get coke. But it's because coke is, like, so illegal. I think you get, like, fucking just killed if you have coke out there. If I remember what I heard correctly. So the safe answer is to say, I can't even get any. That's the safe answer. So who knows if he gets what he can and what he gets. But he also said Perry said he's a pedophile. Perry didn't say he's a pedophile. Perry insinuated that someone else said he's a pedophile. So he's like, oh, someone else said this guy's a pedophile. Because Trough went to Indonesia to reportedly have sex with a bunch of prostitutes. And Indonesia has a problem with, like, a lot of trafficked girls, underage trafficked girls. So, like, it was a joke. I think it was a joke, but there's a very real issue here. And Trough said he's gonna take down his streams, copyright strike his streams, and take Perry to court because of it, or threaten to take Perry to court because of it. And now the argument here is that Trough's like saying, "Oh, I didn't copyright strike his streams." He's trying to argue that he had like a change of heart. He decided not to. And Dickers is arguing that the streams were taken down and privated, so he didn't have a chance to copyright strike them. So like the Trough is arguing it's a change of heart type thing, and Dickers is like, "No, it's not. You just could not do it if you wanted to. Like you still want to, but you just can't."
Couldn't report it.
I didn't stream yesterday. Now maybe this is a time zone thing.
The day before. Yeah, it's yesterday UK time. Hugely apologise. It was 16 hours ago.
I think it was.
He's arguing because he's in a call being pressed. Yes, he is arguing because he's in a call being pressed. If Aiko asked him this question, he'd probably give you a different answer.
It's been less. I think it must have been more than.
He knows it sounds bad optically to be like, yeah, I still wanted to strike him, so. No, he's here for optics.
Okay.
I was busy last night. But regardless...
The timing doesn't matter, does it?
Well, it kind of does, so I can try and recall what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, sorry. This was 18 hours ago. Did you go to Parry's channel to try and find that VOD, only to realise that he privated it, so that you couldn't actually give him a fucking strike on his channel and report his VOD?
I don't believe that I could. But, again, I can't recall.
Okay, so did you have a change of heart? Do you think that it's wrong to be able to report people's channels?
Is there going to be a conclusion here?
I don't think you should report people's channels.
Really? Because when
However,
Ico was gassing you up when you were talking about it on stream, you were saying about how you got to do it.
However,
so why's the change of heart now? Why have you changed your heart now? Like, what, 24 hours later? Something like that? Why the change?
Gamma, shame.
Because I've had time to calm down and cool off.
You've had time to calm down. You were talking about this stuff for hours, retard. What do you mean you've had time to calm down? You're lying. You've got called out on it. A bunch of people are now talking about you being a fucking mass reporter, and now you run into me with your tail between your fucking legs, saying that you've had a change of heart. You've not had a change of heart.
I've not reported anything. I've not reported anything.
Okay, so Trough just not even engaging with the argument. That's awesome. Was it Dickers is arguing intention, and Trough's arguing what he actually did. So it's like I don't see anything happen. I don't think anything's gonna happen here.
Because he took it down, you fucking moron. Loop back to 5 minutes in the fucking conversation, retard. That's why you've not reported anything. When was your change of heart, mate?
My change of heart.
Who was it? Do we know who it was that was trying to get Dickers and Trough in conversations with each other? Someone was like, "Oh, these two guys are gonna do great together. Dickers stream with Trough. Get him in call." And to my best of my knowledge, this is the first time they really had like a real discussion on a stream, and it's just Dickers laying into Trough.
Okay, to be quite frank with you, is a very minor one at that. I have heard the arguments that people have laid out tonight, and I've seen
a lot of minors in your heart, mate.
Man, Dickers, this is bad faith. Didn't you know he was blackout drunk?
Okay, go on. When did it happen then? When's the change of heart?
Acting irresponsibly. Okay. However, I would still say that it is fair game if you, and by the way, it did not come across like a fucking joke, allege that someone is a fucking nonce. I would say that's pretty fucking fair game, buddy.
You were reposting it when Parry.
Okay, so now he's arguing that it is a good. You can strike them again. So, but what was the point of the like past couple minutes of arguing? Where he's like trying to seem like, oh, the striking is bad. Dude, I'm so fucking confused with it, man. Because he's just like running in circles with no real point. Because he was like, no, I couldn't have struck him. His shit wasn't up. And I was like, well, he was calling me a nonce, so I was fully in my right. So Dickers was right.
He was doing it to me on fucking Reddit. Now, I don't give a fuck. I'm not a freak who's going to go and report people's fucking streams, but you were posting that shit on Reddit. You think it was very, very funny when Parry does it to other people, but when it happens to you, suddenly you're crying and saying that you're going to send him a fucking...
You added me and I see. Is it the Freddie Woods video? Yeah, I downloaded this. Hold on. It's an insane edit. This is crazy. Can't. Dude, is he crying? Yeah, he was crying and hitting himself. And like playing crazy music and then started laughing insanely, like trying to be like, Joker. Aiden ruined this, by the way. You wanted to see more of this? I feel like if you wanted to see this, you already got your fill in. You got like a good couple minutes of him just like fucking completely crashing out. I don't know how much more you need. Unless you gonna make like a he was genuinely moved. Aiden saw this shit. He's like, I need to call in. Which means you thought this was real? This wasn't real? How long was he doing this for? I don't fucking know. Let's see, like 20 minutes? 20, he was doing dumb shit for like 20 minutes. And he just went like crying. Like an hour. It was like 40 minutes. But most of it he wasn't doing it in. Most of the time he was just laying down crying. Spurging was sporadic. Wait, Jimmy, are you an Aiden server? Yeah, named JXMMY0 and Aiden server.
Legal threat and do fucking reporting against his channel.
I made a subreddit. And I grabbed the first 3 fucking videos that I could fucking find do your fucking subject, bud. I didn't fucking watch the content of them. Okay,
You didn't watch the content of them. You were watching the fucking content. You were invested. You reacted to my content on stream, and then went and read through my fucking comment section. Don't act like you weren't watching any of this shit. You were watching this shit. The screen caps are there.
I am talking about those specific parry VODs. And
Yeah.
again,
Okay.
there is a difference.
Somebody give me a timestamp. Somebody give me a screenshot. Hold on. We'll see.
All right. Epic.
Okay.
Epic.
So there's 2 videos there. I think there's a couple posts here.
Perry owns stickers again. Perry owns dick. Okay.
Hold on. I'll go into Reddit and take a look at your fucking.
Is it doesn't snark subreddits? I've heard this. Someone went through his or someone found his Reddit. I think it was very easy to find, but someone went through his Reddit. And he had like Dickers, Snark. I think he has. I think r/Purple Perry Gaming, if I'm not mistaken, is owned by Trough. Multiple Snark subreddits. Early here. Go.
Reddit history, and then we can take a look there. Okay, fair. Nice. Okay. Dickers Snark only post on there. Dickers owned in comments on H3 videos. You weren't watching any of this stuff? Really? You were just going in there and reading the comment section at most. Is that fair?
Yeah. Okay, I think I found his account. Is his account Fedora Fluke? Okay, yeah, I think his account's Fedora Fluke.
Yeah.
Oh, you were just going in there reading the comment section. Okay. Well, here's a video, a live stream on your channel.
Hang on, whoa.
At the beginning of the year.
Hang on,
when you're
This guy was in fucking. Hold on. He was in the literal worst subreddit you can be in. r/Gunners, match threads, Slavia Prague. Yeah, Slavia Prague versus Arsenal FC. FC. I can't believe they had FC. Live score, UEFA Champions League 25-26, November 4th. Where is he? He's just in this comment section for some reason. Great, I'm not gonna find it. Awesome.
Reacting to my VOD and taking a look and having a look at the fucking H3 as well.
You're conflating the two.
You weren't just
videos,
watching that
dickhead.
shit. You weren't just going in there and looking at the fucking comment section.
You're conflating the two. They're just different
I'm not
fucking
conflating it
videos,
at all.
bruv.
You're conflating it. Yeah, man, I can't with the word conflating anymore.
I'm not.
Wait. This is fucking awesome. Wait, hold on. Let me just pull up this count for a second. Moderators of these communities r/Queeman Snark, r/Dickers Snark, r/Purple Gaming, r/TheMaryChew Snark, r/The Trough with 1 member, r/ I don't know what this is. Dude, it's literally just all Snark subreddits. This guy's evil.
Conflating anything at all. I'm saying that you weren't just not looking at the fucking videos. In this instance, were looking at the fucking comments. You reacted to this stuff on stream. You were heavily fucking invested in it there.
It's not the same video. It's not the same videos, though, is it? It's not the same two as the ones posted in the subreddits.
So you're saying with some of them,
They are
it's got
different
nothing to do
videos.
with your point.
Yeah,
You
but
were
there's some
watching
of
them
them-
and
there's-
heavily
there's
invested in
ones.
them, and then before the stuff to do with Parry calling me a paedophile or other people a paedophile, you weren't watching them.
I wasn't even Dickers. I wasn't even aware that Parry never said these fucking things to you. I had no fucking clue, bruv.
That's insane. I don't think this is getting anywhere.
Yeah? You sure?
Pretty positive, yeah.
Okay, because you were very invested in this stuff at the time. You would take a look at Queeman, you would take a look at Parry, you were watching all of these streams. You posted them with
So
no
true.
fucking clue about what it was what it was about.
When it was making the subreddit, yes, bruv. I was on a dude. You can take me on words, or you can
You're a
take me at
total
all.
fucking
Simple
liar.
as.
You're a total fucking liar.
So this is such a shit argument. The argument is that Trough posted links into a subreddit so he knew what the videos were about. And Trough's argument, he didn't watch them. He just shared the links because why not?
You will never concede to anything unless it's directly fucking shown to you. You would try to come in here and try and pretend as though you had some change of heart. You hadn't had a fucking change of heart, retard. You realized the VODs weren't there and so you couldn't report them. You are a pathological fucking liar. And now you're coming in after the fucking tides have changed and you've got criticism over it and saying that now you're not going to do any of the fucking legal stuff. You cannot stand up for what you've fucking done. You cannot stand on 10 toes and say what you've fucking spoken about before. Your entire track record, you can't stand on any of it because you are so fucking concerned with what hyper fucking online niche internet drama communities think about you. You took a break after Bug Squander made a list of all the embarrassing shit you'd fucking said, including your mum getting, what was it, harassed by some fucking trans only.
So Dicker's the same take I have. Okay, so everyone's just coming to the same take about this, that he's, that's good. Yeah. I was expecting Dicker's to have a slightly different take. Just the same take. He says whatever he thinks people are gonna want to hear. Good shit, good shit.
No, but that list is entirely false. Every single thing on that list is false, apart from being about obese and Jewish. Everything else on that list is fucking entirely false.
Wait, you didn't get fired from your job at Lidl and replaced by a Lithuanian?
No! I got fired from my
Dude, fucking. Okay, I think Dickers might have hit too close to home there. Because he just crashed the fuck.
It's entirely false.
Wait, you didn't get fired from your job at Lidl and replaced by a Lithuanian?
No!
Dude, I like how you can pause in any Dicker's frame and he's making a funny face.
I got fired from my fucking job on a bender!
Not focused, awesome.
Embarrassing or not, but it's to show the fact that it's a fucking
but
bullshit.
did you lose your job at Lidl? That's what we're asking. Did you lose your job at Lidl?
Will this shit ever focus again?
That's not what the... Okay, so now we're going to shift the goalpost. We're shifting the goalpost.
No, I'm asking you, did you lose your job at Lidl? Did you lose your job at Lidl?
I did lose my job at Lidl, but not for the reasons you stated.
And the person who replaced you, the person who replaced you in that job, were they Lithuanian?
No,
well, yeah,
I don't know who the fuck replaced me. I wasn't there to stick around.
Fair enough, but you did get fired from your job at Lidl. Nice, we'll take that one. Did you?
So Perry just hates this guy, Trough? Wait, hold on. Let's damn what the Lithuanians. What does Perry have against Trough? Does he really know shit about Trough? Or was it like the whole day of debating made him turned him on Trough? So now he's just using every snark point. And Dickers is using the point that Trough got fired from a job. And then he admit that he got fired from a job as a win. That's a win you take if you're snarking somebody. What is Dickers attempting here?
Vote for Brexit.
No.
You didn't vote for Brexit.
Nope.
Even to this day, you will defend takes you've had about immigration, and you never.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. They do pull up his immigration takes. There's fucking. When he talks about different groups of people, it's insane. Charles accused Perry of being a transphobe and it set him off. It's not who off? The Perry off? Oh wait, hold on. Did it set Dickers off? Perry, okay, it set Perry off. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Perry can't be a transphobe. He just tried to too many trans women. Let me leak DMs with Perry real quick. I sent Perry a very insightful message that probably still holds up good today. Purple Yeri Gaming. Purple Perry Gaming. Let's go like this. This relates back to everything. Dude, I could have got this sorted. I could have got this sorted a week ago. We never had to see any of this. This could have been all swept under the rug. If Perry just listened to my advice. Just pull it up. Hey Perry, do you have a problem with Trough because he's attracting all these trans women? I know it's making you a little jealous, but sometimes you have to share. I think you just make up with him and he'll get out in London. We can all put this behind us. Unless you just want to do all the trans women for yourself. Just stop being greedy. That's all I'm asking. If Perry just listened, Trough wouldn't have crashed out and done his performance arts for an hour. But you know, the greed, the thrill of chase, some may say, that Perry has.
Voted for Brexit. You're saying that's a straight up lie invented by Bugs Wonder.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting. Nice. Well, you've privated all your old content, so it's impossible to be able to tell now. People are saying that you're lying, saying that you did talk about voting for Brexit. If I get sent a fucking screenshot in a few minutes where you're talking about voting for Brexit, what are you going to say? Let's get the cope lined up for when it happens.
Oh, to call him out. Preemptively calling him out. Unless I'm missing something, this guy just seems like a really drunk spaz who is terminally online. Has he considered rehab or something? I mean, yeah, that pretty much hits the nail on the head. No, he won't do rehab. Aiden called into a stream today and said, hey, get off live. He's going to be going live. He's spazzing out. And he said, I'll cut you a deal. If you go to rehab, I'll pay for part of it. And he said, no, I'm not going to rehab. Then apparently they had a private conversation afterwards, so out of those talked about there. But the last thing I saw him say was he was specifically said he's not going to rehab.
This is tedious, man. This is fucking tedious. Move on. What do you want?
Tedious?
What do you want? What's
Okay.
the next question?
Nice. So why have you changed your opinion on the fucking legal threats then?
Because it was never.
Because it's not just one time that you've said it. You've said it several
Because I was
times,
never
right?
gonna I was never gonna fucking do it, Dickers. I was just
Nobody
talking
thinks
shit.
you're gonna
You know
fucking do it, retard. You're living broke in Indonesia, spending all your fucking money on
Broke.
vodka and fucking coke. Nobody thinks you're actually gonna do it.
Oh, fuck. Hold
It's
on.
highly false. No!
You've heard about Imps Wonder. You can do it, retard. You're living broke in.
Yeah, here you go.
What I would use, man. I'm fucking swimming, but sure. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
He's swimming in money, actually.
You're not paying any of the fucking tax on your criminal income. Haha, that's true. I bet you're in the fucking money. Okay. But, okay, you were threatening to be able to, like, sue those people, weren't you?
I never said the word sue.
Sorry. You said you were going to contact a solicitor and you were going to have legal issues.
Yeah, again, I'm just talking shit, bro. Just talking shit.
Yeah? If I say that I'm going to grab a Johnny and you're going to have bum trouble, is that me threatening to anally rape you?
Dude, great analogy, Dickers. This Dickers guy's a problem with talking about raping people, you know that? Let me just pull up my DM with Dickers again. Dickers snark. When won't I snark Dickers, I guess. He does love rape. He does. It's quite disgusting. Okay. Where it's in here. Here, I guess. Fuck you, Jimmy. I apologize for missing your DM and you leak my shit. I'm gonna make you leak, you piece of shit. Watch your ass. I'm gonna make you leak, you piece of shit. Watch your ass. This seems very on the nose. Very on the nose. For a rapist like Dickers.
Probably not. Probably not in the context.
What? What? If I say that I'm grabbing a condom and you're gonna have bum trouble, that's not a threat to anally rape you.
Not in this context, no, because you're asking a hypothetical question, and it also would be not just saying it so in a joking
Yes,
way.
it's a hypothetical. I mean, in the hypothetical, obviously.
Yeah, Trough's fucking losing it, man. Why do you even call it?
Okay, all right, all jokes aside. Listen, it would depend.
I didn't mean to excite you that much, okay? I won't bring up anal again. Obviously, yes,
okay.
that would be a threat to rape you.
Okay, now
obviously,
now I
yes.
see what this
You
is.
did want Mary
Now
Chu
I
and
see what this
Parry.
is.
Oh,
This
sorry,
is-
now
this
you've
is-
got a
this is the
thought.
gay-
Go on.
This is the gay thing. Okay, cool.
It's the gay thing.
Let's see what this is.
What?
Okay.
The gay thing.
Continue.
Oh, I've seen that as well recently. Yeah. You've been saying that all the hate towards you is homophobia, which is fucking hilarious. But anyway.
Oh, he saw the screenshot. He saw the exact screenshot I keep talking about, but I don't have on me right now. All the hate against all the people calling me pedophiles. Perry calling me a pedophile is based off homophobia. Because he had sex with a dude. I don't really get it. I don't.
No. It was obvious that you wanted Parry and Mary Chu to be able to think that you were going to sue them, right? Or at least put that in their minds to get them stop them talking shit about you. That's what you wanted to do it for, right?
It was just shit talking. It was just shit talking.
Just a bit of, was it banter? Just a little banter on that, lad. A little bit of banter, lad. Yeah, chill. Dude. The banter argument can only get you so far, realistically.
Yeah. No, it's not shit talking, because you've said this several times, mate. You've said this several times, you're going to contact solicitors about people. So it's not just idle shit talking. What did you want them to think? You wanted them to stop talking shit about you, didn't you?
I don't know. I didn't really think that much into it, to be quite frank with you.
Okay, but you've said this several times, so try and speculate on what your motives might have been at the time. Because it seems like every time that I ask you a question about any of this shit, you can't remember what you were thinking at the time.
Because if I tell you, bro, you're gonna dismiss it outwardly, and we're not gonna get anywhere.
I'm gonna dismiss it outwardly. Okay, nice. Give me a go.
But
so when you said that you couldn't remember, when you said that you couldn't remember, that was a lie. But now you actually can remember, but you're not sure if you want to tell me. No, go for it. Go for it. Now you've thought of a plausible excuse and you've changed your mind.
Nice.
No,
I can't remember.
Wow, he got caught in a lie. Very surprising. Trough would lie. Absolutely no reason to believe this. I think Dicker's being malicious here.
Remember any of this shit most of the fucking time, Dickers, because I am an alcoholic and I am wasted most of the time, and I can't remember what the fuck I said yesterday or fucking 3 hours ago, let alone what the fuck I've said fucking months ago, dude.
Do you think it's crazy? Okay, let's just say this, okay? Because you're threatening, or you're saying that you're going to sue people over allegations that they say about you. Do you think that it's possible that at some point in a drunken haze, you've said to somebody that you've raped an Indonesian child, and that's got back to Parry?
Of course that's not happened, because it's ridiculous.
Well, how do you know? How do you know?
Dude, Dicker's just snarking in bed. That's a fair point to make. If you can't remember what you do when you're drunk, and you might say irrational things, might do irrational things. Who's to say you didn't do this irrational thing? But also, this is along the lines of, if you don't remember what you do when you're drunk, who's to say you're not a serial rapist? Who's to say you're not out there just, yeah. And it's like, I don't know, it feels like a little bit flawed logic, but I get what he's saying. I do kind of agree with him.
Because Queeman said on his own fucking stream that it was a joke he made in a private VC with Parry.
Okay, let's change the subject then. Okay, let's say in your drunken haze, you've said that you've made pornography illegally in Indonesia. That you recorded without their consent. That you beat Indonesian prostitutes.
No.
How do you know? Again, how do you know? You can't remember anything that you fucking say, apparently. So how do you know?
It wasn't a private VC. I have no clue what VC was it. I didn't even hear Quimman say he said it. It's just everyone agrees on it, so I'll just follow the crowd, follow the majority.
I can remember.
It works both ways, retard.
I can't always remember every fucking minute thing I've ever said in my life. I can remember fucking things I've done.
We're not asking about every single minute thing you've ever said in your life. We're talking about legal threats that you've made over the past week, actually.
True.
Is what we're talking about.
I will engage.
Because you lied to me. You lied to me by obfuscation when I asked you about this. You said, I've never said the words, I'm going to sue Mary Chu. You'd said that you were going to have legal issues with her 3 days before.
Well, I mean, yeah, this is, he's dancing around. He's like, I didn't say this technically, I didn't say this. He's done that multiple times in this, like, short 15 minutes I've watched so far. Short 15 minutes I watched so far. And it's like, it's hard to have a conversation with someone like this, too. I didn't say that, like, a lot of people do that in this commentary space. I didn't say this. Yes, I obviously meant that. I very obviously meant that, but I didn't say it, so I'm going to disagree when you agree. I'm going to disagree with you. Is he a pedophile? No. To the best of my knowledge, no. To the best of anyone's knowledge in this space, no. We even made a joke saying he's probably fucking with underage prostitutes or because victims. These victims in Indonesia. And it got back to Perry said it, that someone said it, then he said Trough said he's gonna sue Perry, and Perry's like, I didn't say, I said someone else said it. Then Queen said, yeah, I said it as a joke. There's all one big joke, and Trough's saying he's gonna sue people, but he's not using the word sue, so he's not. So he's disagreeing that he's not gonna sue people. He's just saying he's gonna get in legal. These people are gonna be in legal issues, so he's gonna sue them. I would like to point out, I'm not calling him a pedophile. I don't think he's a pedophile. But moving to Indonesia, to go hang out or to go buy or to pay for prostitutes, like moving to these countries that have like crazy child trafficking rings. And they move them into prostitution. I think it is weird. I think it's a problem.
You will lie through your fucking teeth to be able to stop fucking, I don't know, any kind of negative criticism by people, again, in the online drama streamer space.
Alright, cool. Epic. I can see. What the fuck do you want me to say? Well, seriously, what do you want from me? What do you want from me, Dickers? Like, seriously, like, what do you want me to fucking say, dude? Okay?
Admit that you're like a pathological liar, probably. And you're like a malicious freak.
Yeah, that'd probably work.
I will not do either of those things. I don't believe I am either of those things.
You don't.
There's no way this guy would sue Perry at Queen LMAO. It's so gay when people make empty threats like that, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, that's the big problem here. And it's like, obviously, Trough's not gonna sue. But someone's like made a joke about you, and you're like, I'm gonna sue you. The other person's obviously gonna make fun of you. And you got pissed people making fun of him, and he kept threatening it. And then supposedly, suddenly now, when he called it the Dickers, he changed his mind. He's not gonna do it, and it was all a bit.
Think you're a pathological liar?
It's very convenient.
No.
Okay.
Well,
you can see that you lie very, very often. Wait, sorry, there was a well there. What was the thought?
No, nothing, dude, nothing.
Okay, because it seemed like there was a little glimmer of doubt in your voice then about whether you're a pathological liar or not.
Yeah.
I'm not a pathological liar.
Okay, do you lie quite often, do you think? Do you have a problem with lying?
I watched like the last little bit. It was pretty good. I think Dickens goes harder in on him. That's kind of what I'm here for. Somehow I can see it goes even harder on him.
No.
You don't think so? Ask me if I've got a problem with lying.
Do you have a problem with lying, Dickers?
I guess I'll promote myself right now. Hold on. If you're new here to the channel, you subscribe to the channel. That'd be appreciated. You can like the stream. I like that'd be cool. That'd be sick. And you can join the Discord. Link in chat right now. Small little plug.
All right, cool.
What do you mean I don't think so?
Brother.
Have you ever raped a child? Have you ever raped a child?
No, of course I haven't.
Okay. Interesting.
What do you want from me, dude?
So you're not going to do any of the reported anymore. You've walked back on that as soon as you've got a slightest little bit of fucking pushback by some fucking teeny tiny shitters.
Never done it. Never done it. Never done it.
Reporting?
Not gonna do it.
You've never done it reporting?
No.
Again, you can see the only reason why you didn't do it is because you weren't able to. You said like a
I can't believe they fucking circle back to this point because Trough's too drunk to just move past this point that he's obviously wrong on.
Told publicly that you were going to go report people, and so they privated their fucking VODs before you could, right? That was the chain of events.
That's a non sequitur.
It's a non sequitur. How?
Because you're assuming that they privated that I went over there and saw the vids were private. Because in reality, mate, I just didn't fucking go there in the first place. I've unsubscribed from both Mary True and Harry. I've cancelled my memberships and I've blocked them. I've tried to not engage with this shit.
You were watching their fucking content on stream. You know how to find their content. Somebody sends you a fucking clip of it. You know how to find their content. You know where they are. You know how to type in Purple Parry Gaming on Kick, right?
I would never, ever reported Parry, and I didn't do so.
Yeah.
Okay, so he keeps saying I never ever reported Parry. He's not saying I never ever attempted to report Parry. Completely different sentence, but he just refused to say. Because he knows he did. And like, this is why this conversation can't go anywhere, because he's going to keep bringing up the same points without, you know. mentioning the main point.
Again,
now you can
because you couldn't have done, because as soon as you said that on stream, Harry privated his VOD.
If that is the meaning that you want to attribute to this, then alas,
It's
so
not
be
meaning
it.
that I want to fucking attribute it to it, you fucking
It's
brats.
the meaning you want to
What the fuck are
attribute
you
it.
talking about?
Yeah, okay, you fucking cunts. Yeah. Fucking come on then, dickheads. Fuck off, dude. Like, what do you like? Again, you can read into these situations wherever you fucking please.
I'm not reading into anything.
Narrative.
You said that you were going to report shit. You said over and over again you were going to report shit. Not only on your own stream, you started up another stream and then streamed for a further 4 hours saying that you were going to go and report shit. And then after you ended stream, you went into Aiko's chat and we're talking about how you're going to report shit. So now you're expecting me to believe that you never actually meant it and you never actually wanted to report these people.
Never did it.
Okay.
He's just refusing to engage with it.
Nice. Right.
Nice.
Just can't get anywhere with something like that.
You're a total fucking retard. You realize that? I don't know why the fuck you're trying to go around, because I know what you're doing with Aiko's community as well, okay? You're trying to go in there, in the fucking chat, drumming it up and saying that it's fucking homophobia. You do not give a fuck about homophobia, and you don't think that any of the criticism directed...
Does he not care about homophobia? I don't know. These are points that I can't make. What it seems like is that he really... Yeah, he never did it. He never did it, so he never did it. It seems like... I'll just say it like in as simplest terms possible. He's definitely performative about it. Definitely performative about all his politics. But you can be performative about some shit you actually believe in. He didn't used to believe this shit. I don't know where he stands now.
Your way. Shut the fuck up. You do not think that
I don't know if he actually changed opinions. I doubt he did. I think Dicker's probably right here, but
any of the criticism directed your way
a little
is
bit more grace, I
homophobic,
guess.
do you?
I think there's been some narratives which support that.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You don't think the criticism, by and large, is driven by homophobia. And you're only saying it because you think the Aiko's community is going to be incredibly fucking receptive to that.
True.
That narrative.
I reject that false narrative in its entirety.
Really? Did he used to be like pro Tommy Robinson until like 6 months ago? And now you're this concerned about homophobia and homophobic narratives?
Who the fuck was Tommy Robinson? Hold on. I'm awful at names. I'm British far right, okay.
I've been pansexual/bisexual my whole life, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about? What are you talking
You're
about?
supporting Tommy Robinson 6 months ago.
I hate this argument. It's like I see all the posts about it on Instagram where it's like these lack of a better word, these gay people on Instagram making posts about supporting Trump and being like, Trump's not trying to take away our rights, you guys are lying. And it's like you can be gay and vote for anti-gay people. Because they were trying to repel the gay marriage shit. Like, this is just not a point you can make. That I'm pansexual, so I can't be homophobic. Yeah, gays for Trump, Latinos for Trump. Literally any race is not white for Trump. Any race, gender, anything, sexuality for Trump. That's not white, straight, makes no sense. Leopard's reading face. I mean, exactly. It's just.
And now you're going into hyper fucking id poll criticism about whether Parry hates you because you're fucking pansexual. Do you think that Parry hates you?
I'm bisexual and pan, so I can't be homophobic. So pathetic, man. Yeah, it's like, it's not point blank, I'm not homophobic because I don't dislike gay people. I'm cool with everybody. I'm not homophobic because I am this, or because I have this friend, or something else. There's some reason that doesn't line up you have to give. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Central C. It's like literal Central C fucking reasoning. Perry would never. I was in a call earlier where Perry said, I do kind of hate gay people, so Perry might say this.
Because you're pansexual. Do you think Parry hates you because you're pansexual?
Maybe. We don't know. You have to ask him.
Maybe you don't know. Then why did you say that the criticism was largely driven by homophobia?
Wait, the vibes. What are the vibes?
Play off Aiko's community, obviously.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay, what are the reason then?
Why not?
The reason why you blamed all the hate on homophobia is just cause. Might as well. If that is the real reason, I think that's actually W snark. And we have to be back on. We're back on Team Trough now. Trough's winning me over with this.
You're like such a pathetic fucking cunt. I can't fucking lie. You are so fucking pathetic, it's unreal. You can't even come in here and actually like admit to anything wrong because apparently you can't remember your intentions at any given fucking time.
I don't give a shit.
True.
Oh, and now you don't give a shit. And now you don't give a shit. You were threatening to report people and contact your solicitor over this shit a couple fucking days ago, and all of a sudden now you don't give a fuck. You don't care.
Yeah, I mean, this shit ain't going nowhere. It's just gonna rile him up more and more. Oh, I missed junk costing. Yeah, that was like the first 2 hours. I only had 4 hours. It's been like 2 hours, just me. I think we covered about 20 seconds of this when junk was co-hosting. So we got somewhere.
Fucking liar, and you'll say whatever you fucking think at the time is gonna get you out of the fucking get you out of the fucking noose.
Sweet, epic. Okay, cool. What? Anything else?
And now you're doing the Destiny-isms as well.
Yeah, he left
Poppy and
out
Ico.
54 minutes.
Destiny-isms. I don't know
Extremely pathetic.
memes.
Aren't you a fan of the most prominent Twitch poll streamer still around?
Who?
I don't really watch Twitch apart from Callum's Corner.
Oh, is he? Okay. I just thought he was being genuine with the most popular. If you're talking about Ico, fucking around with Ico. Dude, my computer's completely fucking tripping. I have two chats pulled up like literally right next to each other. On the left side it says Jimmy from Mara, and it translates to the right and says I am tired. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Destiny. Is he I don't know if he's a Destiny fan, so I can't just claim shit like that. He means Destiny, I think. I mean, yeah, he probably would be the most popular. I don't know if he's a Destiny fan though.
Nice. Okay. I just think that it's kind of crazy, given the fact that you didn't want to talk about Parry's rape, because you thought that that would turn your chat against you, because you were very associated with Parry at the time. And Aiden kind of coaxed out of him the idea.
Ali can't put Bosch in chat.
Yeah, that maybe he was raped as a child. And you said verbatim, you didn't want to discuss it at the time, because you didn't want your audience to hate you. Because you have a big crossover with Parry, and you're going to hurt your fucking connections.
That isn't the only reason.
That was a reason you brought up publicly on stream. I can't lie. I can't believe that you'd be retarded enough to say that shit on stream, but you did say that as a reason why you didn't want to talk about it.
You did say that.
What do you... I have made some mistakes during this interaction. I've made some mistakes. Overall, I think I've had some good points. I've probably had some not so good points. Ultimately, what do you want from me? I'm not going to fucking admit to shit that I do not believe I have committed. I'm not going to fucking prostrate myself.
Okay, so I think this is like the same shit Gamma fell into. Holy shit, mentions Gamma or War. A lot of people fall into this, where it's like, what do you want from me? You have a whole big conversation with them, air everything out, get their points on everything, give them your side. If they're not going to switch their points, they don't have to switch their points. But like, everybody else sees you're a dumbass.
For the benefit of whoever the fuck you want me to.
I feel like Aaron is all out at once into one place. Like, it lets the audience make a choice now. Lets everyone like get a full grasp of who you are.
Well, I'll be honest, okay?
The move here would be to apologize. The move here would be like, yeah, I did do that. It's fucked up. You don't have to take that.
Wanted from you, I'll be fucking straight. What I wanted from you is to like come into the call and actually have a back and forth where you kind of like disagree, you explain why you've done certain stuff, you actually stand up for yourself and defend yourself, instead of like instantly fucking caving like a worm, totally fucking spinelessly, because you've realized that the tides are fucking turned, and more than just your fucking Hugbox Discord are talking about this stuff now.
I'll be fucking straight, Ticker, so that's a lie. Yeah, Dicker says some crazy off the wall shit sometimes, but it's play straight right now. Twin act, I don't know. I had a joke there that I lost halfway through.
Okay. That's fair enough criticism, I guess.
Okay. Nice. Was there any part of the coverage today that you disagreed with? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I've got a direct witness.
His name is Dickers. Of course, he says off the wall shit. Well, his name's Dickers because his IRL name is Richard. Not lied. I have no clue his name is, but I still think the funniest Dickers snark ever is when all the Roblox people were covering him and putting him in videos because he was Roblox doing Roblox shit, and because Dick is in the name, they kept putting apostrophes over the I, or they kept putting like duckers, curs and shit like that. And it's like you're kind of asking for it with a name like Dickers, and it was pissing him off.
Hold on, Soul Skibbity, you were doing on-ground reporting at the time a few weeks ago in London. What did you find out?
Trough, we talked about this, man. I thought you were a staunch Tory. You told me you voted for Brexit. Now you're saying you didn't?
I didn't. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I didn't say I voted for Brexit.
Trophy boy, you told me. Because I said, where do you stand politically, Trophy boy? You said, I'm a Tory. I was like, yes, fuck yeah. Did you vote for Brexit?
Okay, so when Soul called in, everyone was like, oh my god. You think you're in or out? It's like, oh my god, Soul's about to take over. Soul doesn't even call in for that long. He gets Trough to admit to one thing, which is Trough lying here? Maybe. But it did prove that he told Soul Skibbity that he did vote for yeah, Himpleton is a Roblox streamer now. It's such a shame. I like Himpleton, but he's covering straight bullshit, man.
You said you did. I was very pleased.
No.
I was very pleased. So don't lie, Trophy boy. Don't lie, Trophy.
Okay, what actually happened then?
So he was in there for half a second and admit something right here. Very good.
I did say I voted Conservative because I was embarrassed to say that I'd voted for Labour. Although Soul Skibbity is. It was right wing. That's the honest answer. Yes, I did lie. I'm not going to say. I've always said the 100% fucking true.
So, what people were saying, there's two sides you can see of this. Either he lied to Soul, then voted the party he's saying he voted for now, and he's felt embarrassed to tell Soul what he was really voting for, or he told the truth to Soul and he's lying to us now because he thinks we're dumb enough to believe him. It could be either. It really could be either.
But the important things I have remained true.
So you will lie even about your you will lie about your political beliefs to be able to fit in with the people around you.
It's slept on. Yeah, he has all the fucking dumbass Roblox people on. I don't get it. It's like you can cover it from I'll say you can cover it from a distance. He can't really cover it from a distance from now on. He is too deep into it. It's kind of over for Himpleton.
Right?
I did to Soul Skibbity, yeah, because I didn't want him to take the piss out of me in person.
Okay, right. Because that's really, really strange. Because the claim about you voting for Brexit isn't just coming from Soul a couple of months ago. This has come from like several months before, like 9 months ago. So have you just like lied about voting for Brexit like several times because you were scared of Soul Skibbity?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Look, I can't hate him. Be with the Mom and Max link up, and now trying to collab with the Faithful Sheriff. Yeah, the Mom and Max shit was weird. Because seeing Himpleton's name on the end was funny because it's like, oh, Himpleton looked over the full video. I do think him collabing with the Faithful Sheriff would be very good, so I do want to see that. Himpleton has good ideas. Himpleton does have good ideas. He on a bit of a little shitter run. It's good ideas sometimes. It's just other times it's like I feel like it's a lot of commentary people though. I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm included in that though. I feel like a lot of people, commentary people just don't cover really interesting shit.
I'm saying, where did Bug Squander get the idea that you voted for Brexit?
I don't know. Bug Squander's a fucking weirdo.
Okay. But you just happen to, what, 6 months later, conveniently say the exact lie that Bugs Wonder perpetrated about you, that you did vote for Brexit.
Well, yeah, you just kept saying the same lie over and over, because why not?
Didn't happen, did it?
Wait, is he really getting a collab with Gaming for Hope? I'd be there. I'd watch that. I do like Impleton. And I do want to see Gaming for Hope. Who was it that fell for the Gaming for Hope account? Other one on Twitter. This one was like, oh, hi, Gaming for Hope. That shit was awesome.
Okay, nice. Fantastic. Okay. Alchemy. I don't even know if there's any more that can actually be said to you, because you're like giving absolutely nothing back. You're not even defending yourself, because right now you feel like the best way out of this is to just like lie down, get raped, take the licking, and then go back and stream about fucking Firebat tomorrow.
Yeah, that does seem like what it is. Give them no room. Say what you want about me. I'm still streaming Firebat tomorrow. Yeah, that Gaming for Hope account on Twitter is still tricking people to this day. I feel like at some point you figure out.
Possibly. Who knows? These things are not staying forced in the grand scheme of things. Eh?
Who would know? You would know, retard! It's your mind! You're here now! I'm talking about what you're thinking now!
Alright, relax, man. Fucking hell.
Very awesome. Sticker is very performative. I think it adds to it though, because it's definitely pissing off Trough.
Oh, I don't want to listen.
And in the day, that's all that matters.
Let's fucking have my cigarettes. Awesome.
Are you finally doing your taxes? What are you just not going to say anything?
No.
Are you finally going through your fucking pay package you've been getting through for the last few months?
Yeah, Trough seems way too drunk to be having this conversation. And if I had to guess, if I really did, I'd assume Trough has been drinking since this conversation. How long ago was this? 13 hours ago. That can't be right. This is 13 hours from when it started. 9 hours ago? About 9 hours ago. So he was drinking for another 8 hours after. Like, too drunk to even have a real conversation. Kept drinking for another 7 hours. Say 7. And then, let's say like a minimum 7 hours, kept drinking. And then decided to go live. So, great stuff going on.
Repeat what you said. I was trying to find my cigarettes.
I guess it'd be at minimum 6 hours.
What I'm saying is, you're saying who would know? Who would possibly know whether I'm lying right now to be able to escape some kind of scrutiny? So I can just go back. I mean, realistically, you heard what I'm saying. You just wait and be able to like think if you can, to see if you can come up with a lie. But I said, you're hoping to like take your...
Wait, Faithful Sheriff made a Himpleton's way? This could be fire. I'll derail only because like anything to not talk about this for half a second. Live tomorrow with the Sheriff's Bounty, a private Rust server available for creators. If you're a fellow streamer and would like a stream sniper free experience, leave your info below. Server capacity is 40 players only for now. Last should have been in there. Yes, please. I'm a creator who streams. Would love to be part of this. This guy thinks he's getting into my Rust server. So a victim of abuse can't make jokes about it. Not very Christian of you. The good rapist as a problem. I can see why the Faithful Sheriff optically sound. The Faithful Sheriff didn't want to associate with this. Wait, about the homophobic point. I have vivid memories of the first time seeing a gay couple as a kid, and his show was the American Dad Gay Republicans episode. Yeah, that might have been the same time I saw that. Yeah, that might also be the first time I saw gay people like in a show. I never really thought about it like this, so I guess I can't pinpoint it exactly.
seconds, take your rapes, but like bend over and just like, I don't know, play dead. And then so tomorrow you can go back to streaming Firebat stuff. Right? That's what you're doing right now.
Mr. Ina is very Christian. Look how he looks past Cameron through F305's misdeeds and hangs out with him and like no biggie. Very forgiving. He got pressed by fucking Green out of all people. And Ina was saying that he hasn't talked to him since then. Since the morale lashing. So there's that.
You're just trying to be as conciliatory as possible and tell me what I possibly want to hear and not admit to any serious blunders.
Possibly.
And again, you give me the exact same fucking answer. Possibly. I'm asking about... Okay, fuck it. Nice. You're a total fucking wretch. Okay,
True.
hold on. Before I kick you out, let's get Kathy in here.
Prof, simple question. Why did you just recently... Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry for it.
Why did you just recently, after these, your political takes,
Well, I mean, yeah, it's just really funny that Ina has like zero defense to it, because Ina's calling out all these despicable, disgraceful people, and it's like, well, you're hanging out with a rapist, you're talking with a rapist, like, what about that? And he's like, oh, you know, I trusted his word, and it's like very easy stomp down. You never thought about it once? That's what he wants us to assume. I don't know.
resurfaced? Why did you delete
What came up your friend request recently?
all your
Awesome
political
stuff.
thoughts? Why?
Because I don't personally feel the need to have shit as fucking, you know,
okay. Why did you
misconstruing things I
delete
say.
these old videos? Why?
Just fancied it, mate. Just fancied it. There you go.
Okay.
That's my take on that.
Trying to hide
That's
the
my
fact
take on that.
Brexit? Is that why?
Think of what you will.
You just woke up and say, oh, I need to delete these 30-40 VODs from when I was talking about my politics before I started doing Firebat drama. You just woke up, let's delete all these VODs where I talked about my politics. Is that why?
Sorry, say that again.
Did you just wake up and thought, let me delete all my old VODs where I talk about my politics?
I deleted all VODs for the Firebat coverage.
Yeah, why did you delete them?
Because most of it was shit content.
Oh, you just realized it was shit content when these clips resurfaced?
No, but the videos that you left up on your channel, they weren't shit content.
Yeah, they're the good ones. They're the Firebat coverage for that stuff.
No, they're not the Fireback coverage ones. They're the ones where you're talking about, like, me, Queeman, Purple Parry Gaming.
No, those are, but those
this
are
is the really good content.
I don't really give a shit about VODs, to be honest. I haven't bothered.
What are you calling quits? I am pretty sure there is a minute left in this. I have nothing to add to this point, and I'm pretty sure there is 1 minute left in this segment where Trough calls in. It's at the 20 mark. Check inbox real quick. Dude, what the fuck? Evil ass friends, mutual friends. You checked IC? I have no clue what's going on IC. I'm looking at it. That's probably why I seem so out of it. I'm looking at IC and I'm just like completely fucking confused. Mutuals clouded. Cameron of 205, Dickers, Beckett, just a robot. This feels like shop POV debating Perry. This fucking Trough just laid down and took it, but it's like he's still defending his. He's trying to defend his points, but he's not defending shit. He'll just walk into agreeing with Perry's point, and then when Perry's like, so this, and then he'll walk in agreeing with Dicker's point, and then Dicker's like just makes the point again, and he's like, no, you're wrong. It's a very, very ugly stuff. I remember when Bo Blacks accepted my friend request, I was like, oh, great shit, we're in there. W Bo Blacks. I became a big Go Alex guy. Oh, hey, how's it going? Who knows this? Call me, bro.
You're like covering Cole at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, dude.
I have 1 more minute in coverage on this.
Just end it.
There's 1 more minute.
I don't care.
There's 1 more minute. I like how you have the shitty profile picture, where it's like
I know
the corners are cut. It's like how long?
It adds character.
It does add character. He's in call for another minute. Then I was like, I'm thinking about finish this call. Maybe wrap it up. Maybe go to bed. Maybe a short 4-hour stream.
That sounds. Yeah.
But this could have been an awful stream if I decided to cover the Aiko Perry debate, which lasted more than an hour. I covered the section that lasted about 30 minutes, the Trough call-in, and I've been here for 4.5 hours. I've been going from one thing to another. At one point, I watched Trough have a mental breakdown on stream. That was awesome. See that?
Nah. To be honest with you, I went to bed at like 9 o'clock, and I woken up like 30 minutes ago.
To be honest with you, I don't even want the stream to go that long.
My sleep schedule's kind of fucked.
My sleep schedule's kind of fucked, except I could fix it right now if I go to bed. I just don't see that happening. If I finish this quicker, I can go to bed quicker.
Doesn't make any.
You don't give a shit about the VODs. You privated all the VODs. You're talking about why you've privated all the VODs.
Those are the lives, no? Or the videos. I'm getting my terminology. You know what I fucking mean? I don't give a fuck the videos, sorry.
Your VODs were up.
They're just blatantly lying with like no direction anymore.
Just 2 days ago, or like 3 days ago. That's how people got the clips. Why were they privated now, right after the clips resurfaced?
Because I don't need to be harassed by people.
Yes, oh. Is that harassment?
Mate, you
All right,
are a 20 viewer
I've
shitter.
answered your question. All right.
On with 20 viewers shitter. It's so over.
Thank you very much. I've answered your questions.
How is that harassing?
Bye-bye.
We need to chill on him.
You need to chill on Trough.
He's gonna take this out on like some Indonesian whore, like sex worker.
And he's gonna pay a sex worker and just beat the shit out of her. And it's all gonna be because of Purple Perry Gaming. Purple Perry Gaming vicariously beats a third woman. A third of... Very scary.
Right now.
How is that harassment?
Well, dude, if you're not going to accept my fucking answer, then I'm not particularly...
When did you private those VODs?
Because you're lying, right?
I've embarrassed myself. I think I've embarrassed myself enough for one night.
When did you private those VODs?
I've made a fool of myself.
When did you private those VODs? Trough, when did you private those VODs?
When did he private them? Was the Aiko Perry debate anything? Apparently it was funny. I'll watch it when I go to bed. I'm not watching it on stream. I didn't even watch it when it happened.
Because you made me believe that's when you returned. Because you thought that it was shit content. Why did you private those VODs? When? Hello?
That's just it.
Dude, as I say, I can't recall.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Here's the thing. Because you were asleep, he's very drunk. He can barely even answer questions. He just skitzing. He kept.
Why is Dicker's taking this so seriously, dude?
Oh, because apparently there was the whole like fucking 4 hours before this was Aiko and Perry debating, then Aiko talking. And they're all debating about a lot of the shits about Trough, and it's like he's got more and more mad about Trough, and Trough finally caught it, and he took it all out on Trough. But after this, Trough decided he was gonna, what's the term here? Drink for the next 6 hours. When he's very, you can barely have a conversation now, and he said to drink for the next 6 hours, and then he went live and did this on stream.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, he just...
This is Dicker's fault. Dickers and Perry brought this man to this guy.
Zickers and Perry did do this.
We need to hold these guys accountable.
We do.
That's why I want.
And then Kathy called in right after that stream ended, and he was like, "Oh," because Aiden made the stream end, and Aiden called in and said, "Hey, end stream." Like, which that was good. That was a good thing he did. And then Kathy's like, "Oh, he ended it. Aiden ruined content. Aiden cut content," which I wouldn't really call that much content. He did that for an hour. And he started talking about some shit about
sad.
This is sad. But then it's like, I don't know how I feel about it, because Trough always says the right thing, like says the thing that he thinks is gonna make people happy. And then it's like the perfect thing to do right now would be to sympathy bait to make people be like, "Oh," like his old fans that he's losing right now be like, "Oh, this is a shame." I can't be too mad at him. So I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know where he is right now. I can't say too much.
Cover Firebat in peace.
You would think covering Firebat
What
would
was
be in
even the
peace.
debate? Why did him and Aiko decide to like go at it?
Or Trough and
Why did he
Aiko are in the
call
same
it-
team.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So what's the disagreement with
The
Perry?
disagreement is that you remember the Aiko Mary Chu debate was dog shit.
Yeah, I didn't even watch that.
Trough argued the debate was dog shit because Perry was biased, moderator, and he was 2v1ing Aiko. When the real reason it was dog shit was because it was just nothing interesting happened. It was Cole.
Yeah.
He wasn't biased, I wouldn't say. It was just Cole. And it's like, if one person's not answering questions more, or not really moving the questions forward more, you gotta nag that one person more. Makes sense. He was going off on Perry for being biased. Perry said, like, "What the fuck you, Trough," or "Fuck you, Trough." Trough called in. Trough's like, he said, called in the next day, was like, "I didn't mean what I said the wrong thing. Rewatched it, you weren't biased." Then called him in, then on his next stream the next day was like, actually he was biased, so just kind of saying whatever he thinks is gonna make the most people happy. Pissed Perry off. Spiraled. What apparently all really started with, I forgot who told me this, that Trough and Mary Chu disagreed because Trough has Firebat's victim. You remember Firebat's victim that like they abuse is in Trough's chat, just hanging out, snarking Firebat with him. And Mary Chu was like, "Yeah, I don't think you should do that. Like, I don't think that's cool."
Why?
That's fair. Dude, this person's you're just letting the person, the victim in your chat, snark with you. It feels, I can understand why that feels wrong.
Oh no, I don't really give a shit, dude. He's like, do we really care that the fucking victim of Firebat is one of Trough's 20 viewers in his chat?
Well, realistically, do we really care? No. But to like Trough standards, should he care? Probably.
Dude, this guy's an alcoholic. What do you expect out of him?
See, and that's the same point. He's an alcoholic. Can you expect anything out of him? Can you hold him to any standard? Can you point out any hypocrisy? And it's like his one defense, like he's just so drunk that you can't tell him anything. And people finally started to get really pissed at that because now he's just being a backstabber to people.
The response
Let
right
him
now.
backstab. I don't really care. What's he gonna realistically do?
Which is shitty.
It doesn't have any motion. Yeah, it is shitty.
That's it. It's just shitty, and Perry wants content, so we will keep covering it.
Did you private those live VODs?
Can you give an answer?
I don't know. 2 days ago. I've embarrassed myself enough.
It was on the 10th. You privated 28 videos. And then before that, you privated an extra one.
I mean, functional alcoholics exist? Maybe. Trough is definitely not one of them, though.
Interesting.
I think Trough should be held to a lower standard, lol. He clearly isn't fully there in that. Should he be held to a lower standard? I feel like he is held to a lower standard, and he's still fucked up. For a long time, Trough could do whatever he wanted, and people were just like, "Oh, but it's the Trough. He's so lovable." He was held to a much lower standard, and he's still fucked up.
So you think you've been totally honest about your like political beliefs, dude? I mean, lying about.
We don't hold. Some people don't hold Perry to the account that he beats women.
That is true. We do need to hold him more accountable for his evil actions.
Perry's just so lovable that
So lovable, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like, okay, this sounds evil, but I feel like if the woman was in the commentary space, people would care more. I feel like people don't know who the woman is. They kind of just let Perry slide. Perry beats woman twice.
Twice.
Your fucking politics. Why?
Amazing. Okay. Well,
oh, he's gone. Okay.
Great job with the moderation, by the way. See you later.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's glad to have that fucking hand. I'm pretty sure that Aiko is still live. There's no way that she's like walked away from the computer.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure that
I was muted. I was just muted. Interrupt.
What you guys say?
Or yeah. So that was
also,
all
can
very.
We ban Aiko from like every single space ever?
She doesn't bring much good, does she?
No.
Is Trough's only in this spot right now because he's in a hug box and people like Aiko kept gassing him up. When he did do something wrong, some people would be like, "Hey man, maybe that's a little fucked up." And he'd be like, "Oh, okay."
I agree.
And then Aiko would be like,
Go ahead.
Then Aiko would be like, "Actually, Trough, you're in the right. This married you person's evil. And this married you person does fucking suck. And they are evil. But Trough's saying they're evil for the wrong reason."
I agree with Soul Skibbity.
Yeah, every day Soul Skibbity gets vindicated for a new thing he said.
Yeah.
What was it today?
This person should be excommunicated.
I forgot what it was said today, but there was some shit where in ISC chat where I think Junk said, "Was his soul vindicated again?" He just keeps winning every chance he can.
Interesting, confusing. I have no idea what to make of all of that. I'll have to.
I wouldn't say confusing. I'd probably say illuminating.
Well, for me, yes, there's more information for me to think about. But yeah, so I don't know. For now, I don't know.
Okay,
what?
I know you enjoy the.
I saw Soul somewhere the other day. Well, he gets around. Soul was on a Trough stream. He was on the Sticker stream. He's gone on my stream before. He gets around now. Soul's back. He has such a way of dumbing it down to literal lobotomize. It's beautiful. We gotta dumb it down.
Man.
Thanks for making it easily digestible for Shelby. Yeah, I know some people need a little longer to understand these tough, complex dramas. Never liked Aiko. I watched like 2 streams, partially, and both of them sucked. I got raided into an Aiko stream one time, and I was like, it feels like a.
Were you watching?
The word lobotomy was used by Shelby. I think I was watching Dickers. The word lobotomy was used like by Shelby. I feel like I had a lobotomy watching Aiko. Like mouth agape, literally drooling watching Aiko content. Like it's for literal droolers. Like I can't. Hate to be that guy. I can't tie my shoes, but I'll watch an Aiko stream.
Dude, fuck you, Shelby.
I'm simply talking about call me bro, but if you feel included in the equation, that's even more powerful.
Shelby is the only reason why I'm here. He said you were floundering without me, and so I
was kind of on bullshit for like 30 minutes.
Fucking fireback coverage, right?
I don't watch any of this shit. I don't want to. I got better shit to do.
You got better shit to do?
Yeah, like my homework. Unlike you.
I do have homework. I do homework. I got homework due tomorrow. I got 2 assignments. And I'll get them both done. Maybe. Maybe I'll just get one. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Do the Fireback coverage.
You're basically Aiko if you were a man and didn't do benzos and weed. One of the main problems with Aiko is how much weed she does, and she talks so slowly, and it's like you barely get a sentence out. So saying like you're basically like Aiko but no weed, so like you're not like Aiko at all. Like Aiko still constantly doesn't make good arguments. But, like just chilling is different, and maybe also getting stoned a lot. Yeah, she keeps wanting to argue when she's stoned, and it's like maybe just don't.
And I know that the Trough has been like the main content buddy you've had over the Fireback coverage stuff.
I
just
haven't been covering Firebat. I've watched Firebat content.
Yeah, Blurg's right here. Better shit to do than watch the Perry Aiko Trough Dickers Aiden Queeman Soul Skibbity married shoot drama.
Exactly.
I'm now involved because Trough called into my stream, and for no reason, Cal told him to call in, so then he called in, and I was like, yo, what you got going on? He's like, you told me to call in. I was like, I didn't tell you to call in. That didn't happen. He confused me. He confused me and Cal, and then he left, called back in, and said, "That's my bad for confusing you too. You guys just sound so alike. I'm so sorry." And I was like, "Man, it's cool. It doesn't matter. You're confused too."
You sound nothing alike, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we sound too much alike, but I've had multiple other people say we sound alike. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know where that's coming from. But he called in, and then was it Kathy called in and asked him some shit? I don't even remember what Kathy asked. And then like 20 minutes later, he went on live and skitzed out. So that was awesome.
I mostly don't cover it.
Okay,
not so much.
Is it private? Let me check. Let me check for you. Did you get the Aiden call yet? I did get the Aiden. Oh, I didn't get the full Aiden call with him. Aiden called in to me, but I didn't get a full Aiden call with Trough. I don't think that's ever releasing. Aiden's such a Daily Jimmy reminds us his voice is deep. Where did that come from? Fuck you. Aiden called in, and I told him that I think his coverage is shit from all this because he has a very obvious Perry bias. It's hindering him from actually covering this like well at all. And he said, okay, point out to me examples. And I was like, dude, it's the whole fucking stream. Like, I fell asleep for half of it. I'm not gonna point examples. And then Aiden told me that he has a bias towards Perry, but he didn't let that affect him. When, you know, in VCs, he was saying shit like, if he agreed with Perry, he just wouldn't cover it.
It's like
So
bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know why he tried to call in and debate me on it when it's like, you're very obviously being bad faith here. Like, I'm not gonna just push you very hard when you're just gonna lie about it. So what Perry does, nobody believes me. Why? Perry didn't do very good. I didn't watch it. I heard what people were saying. Perry apparently didn't pull up a bunch of links that he needed and said a bunch of bullshit. But also it's against Aiko, so he probably won. I'll watch when I go to bed. I'll give my full take next time. Aiden swept for Trough. Very obviously, yeah. I think what he did... Ticker's debated for Perry. That's what it looks like. That's why I only watched this end part. Because I was like, okay, Trough's in call, and Dickers is gonna make all the points that I think Perry would make if he was like streamlined into a fucking like actually trying to make points instead of dicking around Dickers. I'm too funny, man. I'm too funny. The one good thing Aiden did was get him to end his stream and then try to talk him down from something afterwards. How much? I don't know.
By something.
I don't think kill himself. I think maybe like talk him down from skitzing out where he is.
Okay.
You've thought that it's important for other people
I just realized Dicker cut his hair. Did he?
Talk about it and get the story out there, right?
Well, I mean, I did enjoy it. I have been hanging out with Trough a lot, like you know, when he's watching his Firebat streams and
this would be like I feel for Aiko when like Juncture Gaming crashes out and calls into a random stream and starts skitzing drunk, and I have to defend him. I'm gonna be in the same position.
Stuff, and yeah, I liked, you know, I like Trough, and I wanted, you know, when I see someone and I feel like they're getting like an unfair shake, I will tend to get defensive.
You make a video with the UNCC or report the UNCC video is too long. I keep compiling shit that it's more and more shit. I have to keep pre-ordering. Eventually, it will come out eventually. Or report,
you just need
maybe.
to make like separate videos on everyone.
I do think so. I'm trying to separate them. I'm trying to separate the videos into what fits where. Jack Gold can have a long ass video. The one I can get up probably the fastest, which would be probably the shortest and maybe the sweetest. Is the X-Man Larry beef. I might want to go with that one soon. When I have time. I mean, like, oh, do you need a new PC? No, I got a new PC like a month ago. Most of y'all weren't here for that even. Before like a month ago, I was streaming on my laptop and it sounded way worse. And it looked way shittier. Where is that? It's not going to be in here, is it? Oh. Right. It's doesn't go far back enough, does it? No. I think I got here post laptop for sure, dude. Fucking laptop era was
I wouldn't say it was too bad.
the old shit was unwatchable. I wouldn't maybe. The audio quality was fucking in hell. Where is it? This one, let's pull up this one. It's the Denal Aiden song. Dude, look at this shit. This is so much worse. Swing covered in water. Probably hard to swipe through. It's literally just me and Call watching Royce Miller. What was I doing? Yeah, used to it at some point. That's what I think happened.
Like it's
Because I know when I switched over to this, people were like, "Oh, I think Gooner was saying shit like, no, the other one's better," and I was like, "Okay, obviously not. People are just gonna get used to it."
in the middle section.
I think the only worst part now is you get to hear the chair more, in which
gay
I need
people
to
are
fix
awesome.
Thank you,
Have
Royce.
like Bucky's with their
They're fucking gay people awesome. What was I watching this stream? Steak fajitas. Denal. Hi, Kathy.
We love buzz balls. We love buzz balls. Everybody's.
Oh, he does drink buzz. Okay, that does answer a question. I didn't know if he drank buzz balls or not. Hold on, let me move the Discord reactive. Yeah, that's the
I
camera.
didn't realize you could get a buzz ball in Indonesia.
Yeah, I guess I don't really realize how far a bunch of like I would think American products go.
brisket, and then on the low end,
I know you're gonna say that.
I don't know, Philip.
What did I even cover? Use is gone.
Yeah, but we didn't.
What did I even cover this stream? Was it just a Royce Miller stream? Dude, what the fuck was I doing? I covered Denal for half a second. Then I went straight in Peter for half a second. What am I covering? What is this?
What the
Oh yeah. Oh. Just chill.
You're just watching some retard play with toys.
Yeah, I still do this.
Dude.
Stop being so lazy.
Then it was just Royce Miller content for hours. Holy shit, that was at least an hour of Royce Miller content. Rang his mouth for a better taste. Straight. Oh my god. Sickening stuff. Oh, this is the most disgusting part of the stream maybe ever. You know what this is?
Nah.
Where is it? Wait. It might not be the stream though. Wait. Yeah, here it is. Peter called in.
Why would anyone with the right mind like buy her?
Sometimes you just want a little bit of bathwater from your favorite favorite celebrity. Oh, the mic would also do that where it cuts out weird parts on the old one. It was very strange. It's the same mic. It just had a shit audio processor. You know 80% of this VOD is silent because it doesn't have junk just cackling the whole time? Yeah. There was 2 Peter Collins streams. One of them we actually got down to business where I was telling him like, shit, but you gotta do better. The other one he called in and started talking about being black-pilled. I feel like we progressed a lot since then. We've only gone up. He represents the audience. You used to sound like a mouse, man. Mouse type shit. What the fuck are you talking about? What is black-pilled? Black-pilled's like the fucking gay, ultra-edgy, Patrick Bateman edits. That's pretty much the best way I can explain it. The people that unironically watch Patrick Bateman edits.
For people, maybe a little bit too soon, but I need to work on that. And yeah, I can't. I don't really want to say anything like definitive right now because you know you say something now and then you're held to it forever. And I just I need to sort through my thoughts. But yeah, it's
Hold on, I was pulling up old streams. Let's go to the original JXMMY0 stream. Let's see what's going on there. I put up the fucking definition of black pill.
You didn't even say it right.
What?
You didn't even say the definition that you looked up.
Well, because I said what I said. I looked it up and I was like, yeah, that's about right. I just didn't read it. It's the original JXMMY0 stream. I had
I was not here for this. Bro, what the...
We've gone on.
How can you fucking see through your fucking hair?
We've gone up in production value quite a bit. Where is it?
Dude, the only person that commented is fucking Cyborg.
Gone up in production value quite a bit. I don't know why I did the thing where I wanted to keep it off center, a little not the off corner for some reason.
Back when you used to turn your lights on.
Yeah, back when you used to get light streams. That's me playing Minecraft. Here's when Peter doxes himself in chat, by the way, but it's deleted so you can't see it. But
is this the original?
Yeah.
IC server.
Yeah, but there's fucking
No, it's just me playing by myself.
granite in the middle of the dirt.
Suck my dick. I don't know.
No.
What the?
Peter just put his full docs in chat for some reason.
Oh my god.
It was so bad.
Dude, are you playing the fucking Bedrock version of Minecraft?
I don't know what the fuck I was playing.
I
just opened a version. I have both downloaded. Other than the fucking me, Cyborg, and Junk playing cards for like an hour.
Oh boy. Dude, I just made $12.
Yeah, stream content used to be in the gutters. Who is Peter? Only this JXMMY0 guy had 2 videos on Peter. I don't feel like getting more into Peter, man.
Stream content needs to return to this. There needs to be more gaming.
Where is it? Peter video. This one's in like. I'll just pull them up. There's a search comparison between the 2.
Since I made a video, but I'm back with a pretty interesting topic.
This was recorded on the ship mic. And it's the gameplay.
That's topic being Peter Pizza Pie. Peter's one of those guys that's like.
And this one was recorded on my phone. I recorded with audio. What the fuck? What is it? What's up with your hair? I thought that show was wild. I don't know. Jimmy should do a JXMMY0 stream. When was this? This was September 6th, 2025. I did a couple streams. I think I did like 20 streams over the span of like how much months? 8 months or 7 months? No, about 8 months. About 8 months. Peter, the rest of Peter.
Full thing. I'm very certain he just watched the last clip of the intro and thought the full video was about the allegation.
Bunch of stuff pulled up. Took a lot more time into this video. I mean, you should do a JXMMY0. Why don't you stream on Kick? I streamed on Kick once. The illustrious Fred movie stream. And I forgot to archive it and it got taken down, I think, immediately afterwards for watching the Fred movie. like a couple days after. I missed that stream. Can you go full breakdown and analyze your first serious video? You do full breakdown and analyze your first serious video. What is my what's my first serious video?
I guess the Shelbo one.
Well, Shelbo's like it's edited and everything. This one was fucking. I don't even want it up, but fortunately, the Fred movie kick stream is lost media. It is lost media. How much serious videos do I technically even have? We could say the Sean Patrick Richards one's somewhat serious, half serious.
What are the two? Yeah, the Peter ones.
This one's not serious at all. I'm just making fun of it. And then maybe the Hassan one, maybe 3 videos.
Why'd you make a fucking video on the CSGO economy stuff? Dude?
I was somewhat interested in it. I thought about
It's
it
like
afterwards.
the most random
I was like, this
bullshit.
makes no sense compared to, because I was kind of making random bullshit content, and I thought about it retroactively, and I was like, no, that's like too random bullshit. It's got to be about someone still. The gas leak one is the only good video. Thank you, Quinn.
True. That one and the Gamma Crash at stream.
It's only 2 good videos. I think the Perry one's pretty good.
Well, it's only good because Brandon decided to put part of it in his video.
Yeah, ruined Purple Perry Gaming's life for a bit.
One podcast all time.
You should bring the hat back. You need to bring the hat
I can't.
back.
I wore that jacket a couple times.
Why is it just on the floor in the background?
It's not the floor.
I'm sorry, a pile of garbage in the
I
background.
thought a pile of garbage is like a fucking thing right here. And there's like 4 jackets, or it's like 4 jackets on top. Beanie Guy Jimmy, yeah. Can we please stop spreading the narrative? I saw Junk spread and I saw someone else spread it somewhere else or some shit. That my whole bit was gonna be wearing beanies every video. It's like, that was me my bit. That is not true. My hair was too long, so I wore a beanie.
It makes your nose look bigger.
It does. It does. I literally don't think I've worn a beanie since second video I made, the last video I made with beanie. Beanie go hard. I wasn't talking about the hat, by the way.
Dumpy really carried the show, but
it's a Dumpy Glaze video. Dumpy solid. Somehow I don't know.
Can you read Brazilian Lads chat?
I heard that you was the Beanie Boy. Oh, okay.
Is that true?
Yeah, I guess. Here's the intro. That's a good intro for the time.
Alright, guys.
This was
Who the fuck is the cat?
That's the Wi-Fi Skeleton album cover for the song that the album that this song's on.
Okay.
The worst part is people didn't get this joke. Commentary community people are the commentary people are so like paged off from other sides that the joke here is that this guy was reacting to a Lana Del Rey song acting like this. Wait, it wasn't Lana Del Rey, it was Lorde. He was reacting to a Lorde song that came out like this.
Fucking Wi-Fi Skeleton fucking music is, dude. Like,
that's how I be reacting to Lorde, not gonna lie. I have a beanie by me.
And who knew what fucking well, everyone knew what Hooked was, but
I was pushing a pro Hooked narrative just because I thought it was funny. Here's my green beanie I never worn. Backwoods. Like the Backwoods Studios, like the Billy Woods label.
Put it on.
No. It's this orange beanie. I don't know what the fuck it is. Waywork Records.
I don't wear beanies. I like hats. Like baseball hats.
I don't know if I've said this before. You know, that shit's literally not a beanie I'm wearing.
What is it? A ski mask?
Yeah, it's folded up. I didn't feel like getting a beanie. My two beanies are like, I thought it was funny. It was all for the bit. It has like the fuzzy parts. I only got these two beanies after the fact. Bad look? What do you mean bad look? Shit's part of a bit.
Can you buy the red Gucci ski mask that
Fucking green.
Right?
Where is it? And then fake out beanie. Here's a fake out beanie. Augie reacts to it. I got about 3 subs off Augie. I got like 25 subs off Dumpy. Kickstarted my channel. Because Dumpy pushed to JXMMY0 propaganda for a little bit. I haven't talked to that guy in a minute. Can you IRL stream? I could.
Yeah, can you dox yourself in the area around you?
No, I could do that, yeah. I'm thinking about going to Aiden's house and doing an IRL stream.
Awesome.
JXMMY0 ... Alright. So long hair. Yeah, the hair was long back then. Then I got my hair cut. I was like, oh, okay, I can just do videos out on the beanie now.
Shovel99, and he believes he's dating Pokemon.
Didn't get my shit.
Haircut still looks ass, by the way.
Okay.
And then
this comic book
looks like
guy's,
you have like a mushroom top.
this guy's
on your
literally
like,
bald trying to say some shit about my haircut. Aiden doesn't have that 12-hour live stream where he was blushing like a tomato up on his channel. Does he not? Hold on, let me go into full snark mode. I'm gonna get it back up so I can clip. Is it unlisted though? Or actually, hold on. It's not up at all. Like if you scroll through his unlisted playlist. Should be unlisted in the playlist, but it's not, dude. This guy's such a dickhead. Because it'd be around November. Wait, before this. Where'd it be? What month was this? We'll just find the month. After you pass 11 hours and 55 minutes, it stops tracking. Before this. I only noticed that because there's so many streams on 11 hours, 55 minutes. Another show I asked if he has it and he can put it back up. I'll see if it gets auto deleted. It's so over. Past 11:55, it stays up at 11:55. I think there's a copious amount of streams just missing from this time period. Wait, what? What is the order of his streams? Dude, fucking blurry, man. Yeah. Where's Blurg has it? Not great. I do the audio thing. Hold on. Here, okay.
Like flat out.
I still can't believe you had a 12-hour stream on this.
Block them.
He looked dead by the end. It was the day you confessed to. Well, didn't he confess directly afterwards? DM me this.
Because I would never feel.
Blurg put it in chat, but I'll just send you the link. engagement ring. Yeah, he did this. I'm pretty sure within a day or two, he confessed his love to Go Kato.
Equipped to handle a situation like that, but if I was hypothetically,
Doesn't Aiden look dead most of the time because of lack of sleep?
at that point, I
Yeah,
Looks like a ghoul.
he does. And then he edits himself to look less like skinny. Those Denal pictures are real, by the way. Yeah, Lyle Tent's like unwatchable garbage, and he keeps doing it. My favorite thing to do with him now is to veer a conversation towards Lyle Convoy, and then when he mentions the name, you gotta be like, talking about Lyle again, Award. Talking about Lyle again. Just pisses him off. It's a W snark, some may say. Can't stop talking about Lyle? Well, he's like actually obsessed. Like how he can't keep talking. He can't stop talking about London. He can't stop talking about. Was that Beckett called him? There.
There's the fucking fat guy in the
I
corner.
think that Beckett is a little nice.
That's just Trough.
Why does he stick there for like
should never have existed, and he shouldn't.
a couple hours?
That lead to problems. We should. I think the hit.
Have done it, and I am terribly.
An hour.
A select.
Trying to see if I can make an outstanding edit, even if it's ass. Just make something. That's all I'm asking you. Imagine being a rich white boy like Aiden and being obsessed with Lio. Yeah, you can do anything else.
Edited VODs, because I'm that guy. Right?
What? No, I'm just defending Bing. Saying, hey, Lio, this person made me upset about lying to me.
My next stream's gonna be 12 hours of covering Lio Convoy, but like in the opposite way, where I'm just gassing him up for 12 hours. He's gonna call like some person like a bitch or something. I'm like, let's go, W Lio. Give me real content.
More intros like that.
What did he cover today? 6 hours. Started with clavicular.
Did he cover anything that was put in his inbox, by the way?
I don't think so. Clavicular, then Perry Ico debate. Perry Trough. Did Trough call into him?
You know?
Yeah.
And I'm not sat there with. I mean, again, I don't even recall this fucking phone conversation because I was blackout drunk. But that's neither here nor there. Because
He didn't cover any inbox topics. Fuck this guy. I need this guy snarked to death. Aiden on the ground. I put a good amount of stuff in his inbox just for him to. Yeah, I'll pull this up, I guess. Ico. Blocking the time for no time zone docs. Smart. Guys, it's so fucking over for Trough. He needs to stop streaming. He said insane shit on Sunday stream and threw me under the bus. He already left here. He hasn't said a word to me directly. He needs help.
Ico deserves to be thrown under the bus.
Oh, she does. If she didn't perpetually like keep him going, the thinking he's right, the crash out wouldn't have been as hard. If he was let down softly about him being wrong earlier, the crash out wouldn't have been this bad. But no, then you got people like Aiden coming in to be his new Ico. I will say he's a better Ico. I don't think he's gonna enable him, but like I don't really see there's a point to get Trough on stream to debate all this with him.
I don't fucking truly know this fucking individual.
You're right. You don't know,
You know?
which is why you choose not to respond instead of just telling them what they want to hear, right? This is what you need to know going forward. So this wouldn't happen again. I mean, I don't think this is like even in the most bad faith interpretation of what you've done here. I don't think this is like a huge deal. I think it got made a huge deal, and we're now getting to the point of like pedo accusations and fly.
I don't think it's a huge deal. Aiden's a pussy. This is a huge deal. To be completely honest about this. I think someone being a two-faced lying loser is a big deal. Why go east? Because I'm trying to get like Trough and go fuck ladyboys in Indonesia or some shit. Yeah. Aiden, this is big sweep acting like this isn't a big deal. Because let's pull like the Aiden shit like, oh, I just hate liars, and then someone's like very obviously lying, and he's like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, it's not that bad. And Aiden's also acting like the pedo jokes or the pedo thing's real, which it's not.
Gang,
yeah,
I guess
which is the thing that annoys me the most. You know, like listen, Dickers already thinks I'm a wretch. That's fine. Parry
Dickers isn't like you.
Parry. Oh, dude, me and Dickers probably fell up because I wasn't willing to engage him in most of his bullshit talking points.
Got it.
Oh well.
This fucking guy. They fell out because Dickers took a more like, you know, just normal stance, and he's like saw it from like a bird's eye view. He's like, man, this Trough guy fucking sucks right now. And Aiden has to give Trough the most charity possible because fell out. Yeah, I don't know if they ever fell in, so fell out's kind of the wrong word. But Aiden has to give Trough as much charity as he possibly can just to spite Parry.
No, that's not fair. I'm saying bullshit talking points. But people would probably say his talking points are personally reasonable. But I'm kind of in the position. I'm kind of in the headspace. I'm more willing to talk to you because one, you're not openly antagonistic, and two, you know, you'll actually hear me out a bit, right? Mm-hmm. I stonewalled with Dickers like a motherfucker tonight. I basically said, yeah, fucking, you know. As the way he described it, I rolled over and took a raping to try and just fucking go over the drama. Yeah, I probably did do that. I did do that. Right? But if
wait, Kathy might have a point here in chat. Allow me to call in so it's not just a circle jerk.
Thing is that like, you know, when you join a VC and you're instantly being accused of being fucking a rape. Sorry, not a rape.
By the way, Dickers pro Parry because Parry has the Dickers files. What is the Dickers files?
A raped wretch, and you know you're just being fucking blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, like again, I don't want to say it like this because it makes it. It's the fucking the argument of the fucking seething. Right?
Yes, no, I don't know.
Ultimately, this is all just a fucking hobby to me. This isn't my full-time gig, in the slightest. You know, it's a hobby for me.
Of course, a hobby. But we need to understand the hobby that can bring serious consequences with it. And
yeah, sure, for sure.
I don't think this is actually gonna get anywhere. It might just be a circle jerk. Skip to when Kathy comes in.
Fine, but can you understand?
Definitely. If you are one, we can understand that, but...
Harry, Dickers, Queeman, and Hellbent went to a BDSM club and filmed a sex tape. Wow, that's bad.
Harry was just like the fat guy behind the camera.
Yeah, Perry, you gotta watch. He was in the splash zone, but he didn't get any action. I found this archive from 7 months ago of Aiden talking about Lio. He has been obsessed for months.
Does anybody know a man by the name of Lio Convoy?
Dude.
Okay, you might be obsessed. Okay, yeah, you might be obsessed.
Anybody know that name? Anybody familiar with that one? This guy is a...
Wait, no, hold on. The archives from 7 months ago. My shit's bugging right now. Hold on. But the stream appears to be from 2024 even. So this might be more than a... If this is right in chat. This might be more than a year. You know he's watched the Rosa Collins stream like full 5 times? I think so. Oh, well, it's a streamed 11-12 to 2024. Either way you split it, that's still like a year and a half ago.
I don't know what he does. He's part of the art commentary community, and he ran a Discord group called the Senate in the art.
Oh my god.
Take about Star Wars, so she was like schizoing out about him on Twitter, and
hasn't he talked about this fucking same thing? I've seen him literally cover this on stream before, the Star Wars shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's made Lio Convoy and the rest of them really mad.
Like,
so that's the real
retard
reason
had a fucking opinion on Star Wars and Lio raped him for it.
Yeah, I do think I don't remember exactly what the Star Wars take was. I do think it was pretty bad. But Lyle was acting like there was some like horrible person for it. In which we might need to revisit that whole thing, because if the take was bad enough, I could side with Lyle.
In here to confront her. But they're gonna use the groomer shit as like a
I
justifiable
can't remember.
cover.
It might have been something about like the sequel series or something like that.
She liked the sequels.
Yeah.
Well, what sequels? The new sequels? Or
I think it was about the new ones.
oh,
Well,
Lyle was
those
right.
are like
Dude. People like Lyle was wrong. Something's mentally wrong with you liking the sequels.
And they have threatened to call her mother if she doesn't leave the call. So she is being pressured to stay in here. This call is going to be distressing for some. Some parts are just going to be so insane because everybody in this call sounds like a crazy person. We're going to skip over the parts.
Aiden hasn't changed one bit, except for his stance on doxing, has he?
Well, no, Ellie. Rosa, the Star Wars shit isn't about Rosa. It's about like a different guy.
I do think Call Me Bro's right. I think there are two different calls that happen at different times that Aiden conflates by mentioning them at the same time always.
Yeah.
I think I've seen him watch a little bit of this, both clips of both calls back to back like 5 times.
Yeah, Rosa was like, she was in charge of the Discord when there was like some predator or something like that, but like, why would you put like someone like so utterly retarded in like the head of the Discord position? It's like stupid.
Watching.
Look how scuffed his stream was. That was not his stream. Okay.
And all I'll say is, buckle the fuck up, because this is insane.
This is his stream.
At all, even like a small takeaway. Could be anything.
Well,
Dude, he's playing.
He's in
Minecraft.
fucking Key Boy server.
Dude.
Hold on, let me pull my key. I had a Key Boy picture I had pulled up that I thought about pulling up this stream. I've had no reason to pull up a Key Boy picture so far this stream. Now, I might have a reason to pull up a Key Boy picture. And I lost it. Now that's fucking great. I'll find it. I'll find my Key Boy picture. Here it is. There's Keyed Boy with a bunch of money that he won gambling. Must be
That's
Sean.
a picture.
Just keep that in mind throughout the course of this call, and allegedly this call induced seizures after the fact, leaving her bedridden.
What is this chest management, by the way? Can we go back a little bit?
Throughout the course, there was a stress in front of the Discord server where treat her in this call.
Like he just has like a bunch of chests like scattered around the place. It's just a bunch of random shit in them.
Yeah, dude, who was in chat at this time? Am I gonna recognize anybody? A Lumpy Willie.
By the way, because she was the mod in a Discord server where the groomer was. They're gonna get the victim of the groomer to confront her. This is like insane. And by the way, she also has a stress-induced seizure disorder.
Doesn't matter.
Keep that in mind throughout the course of this call, and allegedly this call.
I guess.
Conversation where he literally put a hypothetical where if he was to say.
I agree with this person in chat. What does this bitch doesn't have?
Fucking can't do that.
It was just.
Was that the one?
Yeah, this is ugly look from Aiden on the ground. He just switches games. He's bored.
He goes to Call of Duty, dude.
Literally just
like
a fucking Nicholas Diorio stream. What is this?
Production, an email.
Okay, these Loud Convoy streams might get serious.
Yeah.
And it's just hours of him watching this.
Do you know the shit I've seen?
Minecraft.
This guy is such a.
But yeah, share screens
spaz.
to me. It's a fucking great piece of content.
Who's that?
To like to be the bludgeon.
Somebody called him. I don't know.
Hiding. My mic didn't die. I'm chewing. Be better. Somebody comments on this guy's channel if we go to. I think it was in under newest.
What's the comment?
I think you should put over a year old. Wait, where is it?
This shit sucks. But yeah, that was Matt brought up to say that he does still talk about him.
Can you admit that you are not because on Dicker stream, I know Aiden hasn't seen it yet, so I don't think it's fair for Aiden to comment one way or the other. But let me finish.
You're the one that got him in here. You're the one that was asked. I was gonna call him after I watched that. You're the one that pushed him to call in now.
No, because he said he's banging some prostitutes.
Yeah, anyway. She was great, by the way. I love her.
So you did bang a prostitute. What? Don't you feel so dirty doing this to poor women who can't even afford money? But anyway.
Oh, of course Aiden comes in with the who gives a shit. Very disgusting behavior. That's a stance I actually do have, not a troll stance. This is very disgusting behavior from Aiden.
Wait, that's not.
Are you joking? They're in the. Listen, this is a common misconception. I'm not banging some trafficked fucking whores for fucking $30.
How do you know it's not trafficked?
Because these are independent women for like $200. Listen, I don't need to explain my fucking
research.
Yeah, does it sound like he does his research, or does he sound like he's saying I pay enough? They better not be minors.
He gets personal background checks for every single sex worker he has.
Hold on, can I Goy reference this? I can't. It's like that one American Dad episode when Steve was looking at like the whole fucking chart where he's like, yeah, if we're gonna have sex, you need to have was it all this checked out? That's like Trough.
I'm not gonna debate this. Let's get back to the point. So you told Dickers, yes, what you are doing is a legitimate business. Why would you say that? You can either say, I'm not gonna comment on it, right?
Yeah. Because what I do, because I don't break any laws. I don't break any laws in Indonesia. I don't think I break any laws in the UK either than what I do.
Oh. Are you sure? Okay, so you went back from saying that
doesn't his company doesn't the place that he works with is kind of like sketchy?
Oh, they're not. It's not even sketchy. They're just scammers.
Yeah, to the point of like he doesn't want to talk about it because he feels like he'll get arrested.
But he doesn't want to talk about it. Then he gets drunk, goes in VC, and goes on stream and starts talking about more and more of it. And he got to the point where he's just like making fake accounts to get reviews to bad what's it called? These bad scam companies scam. I've heard he said stocks. I don't know how you give reviews to stocks. I've never seen that before. Then people buy into the stock and they just pull out. Yeah, so and then he's not supposed to talk much about the pulling out after it happens. This was to avoid the person as much as possible.
He's a professional rug puller.
He doesn't rug pull. He just promotes the rug pulling by acting like I'm making body counts, pretty much. To be like, this is awesome. So he does the easy part.
I want to talk about it because you're always doing shitty business.
Yeah.
I don't want to break any laws.
To be fair, you've implied it's a bit of a gray area, Trough, in the past, and I understand. Obviously, I don't want to get you drunk and then get you to confess to crimes on stream, but you've given contradictory statements.
I can't take it seriously when he's vaping, man. He's trying to act so tough and he's just vaping on stream. Very disgusting.
What I do is not against the law. Now,
wait a second.
I think he's actually just categorically wrong here.
Yeah.
I think what he does is very against the law. What is Connie Bros PFP? I don't know. Don't ask me.
It's Jimmy.
The full picture's out
like
there.
Horribly.
Yeah, the full picture's out there, and he just still has the crop like shit version.
I think it's funny.
Where is the full version? Let me find it real quick.
Okay.
I just read. I'm on the chat. Jimmy wants you.
Let's say that I launch a bit some meme coin tomorrow, okay? And I'm telling everyone, guys, get on this shit. It's insane.
By the way, Jimmy, can you do the 6-7 thing?
What do you mean?
The 6-7 counter thing that Soul is doing.
What the fuck was Soul doing?
Here, I'll send it to you.
Oh, when you do you keep throwing your arms up back and forth. I'm not doing that.
Yes, come on,
I'm not
man.
doing that. No,
Come
I'm not
on,
doing that.
come
No,
on.
not doing that. That's
Come
like
on,
disabled
it would be
speds
actual
doing
content.
6-7. No, I'm not doing
It
that.
would be actual content.
Jimmy, you never beat the 6-7 world record. I couldn't, so I'm not even gonna try to.
Dude, why did Brazilian lad make your hat pink?
I don't know. There's the original picture of me. It's not beginning spread around. I don't have to chop. I don't.
And is you gonna become a millionaire, and then
it's not against the law. It's not against.
Okay,
the
let
law.
me finish. And then I do a rug pull. It's not illegal.
Bro doesn't know hip hop. Bro don't know hip hop.
At least in the United States, it's not illegal, but that makes me a scammer piece of shit, right?
Sure, but I don't do shit like that. Listen, all I do.
Whatever you do, I'm not saying you are doing this. Whatever you do, you say, okay.
What?
I don't do shit like that.
Yeah, you do.
I just perpetuate it.
Jimmy, this is the Gamma music. Toki, you're getting banned from chat. I've had it with you.
Cool.
Everything else has been fine. Gamma music's where I draw the line.
Aiden, I don't.
What's wrong with Gamma music?
What's wrong with Gamma music?
Yeah, what is wrong with Gamma
It's
music?
dog shit. All he does is scam granny. All he does is fleece grannies. What's the issue? It makes sense how he dealt with Aiko then.
He's not fleecing. He's just fleecing like retarded stock investors.
Yeah, and baby grannies. I don't know.
Whose granny is fucking investing in stocks?
I'd assume a lot now. I'd assume a lot of the fucking investing in stocks is easy money people are convincing these older people to just spend a bunch of money on stocks.
Their bank might be doing that for them, but I don't know.
The Sam Bankman-Fried spending all the money on the Trough fucking Starks. Jimmy with his Shadow the Hedgehog graphic tee on his longboard listening to Gamma music. I don't have that shirt. I don't have a longboard. I don't listen to Gamma music. Literally all around a defamatory statement.
So I'm gonna send you this clip. You need to watch it for context. You need to watch it. 1 second. And you know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
The Reddit rating scam thing is a different thing he do. So what does he do? By calling from? Got a new picture?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I mean, I know. I've spoken to you about what you do for a living.
Yeah, but there's a better clip where he talks very specifically about it.
Yeah, I think.
What the fuck is Aiden wearing?
I have no
Dude,
idea.
that fit is trash. Oh my goodness.
It just sucks.
It's the black. It's like the black shirt that's probably been too small for him for 3 years with the white collar. It's awful, man.
Let me find it.
I mean,
I think you should watch it.
I think I know what he does. I know what he does.
I know, but if you don't watch this, you are sweeping.
I'm gonna watch. I'll watch it. You have to send it to me. I'm not...
You sound like he was sweeping until Kathy pushed him.
1 second. I sent it to you.
If it's 30 minutes long, I'm not watching.
No, it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I can't hear you guys now. 1 second.
He's gonna watch by any chance. He wants to sweep it for Trough as hard as he can. It's disgusting. It really is.
Hang on, wait. I need to reconnect with fucking headphones.
Yeah, I'll screen share so we're all watching the same clip.
I need to reconnect the headphones.
Shut up.
Hold on. I'm screen
Shut up.
sharing. Okay, there we go.
So I was pointing fingers, Trough. What about you? What about a criminal fucking job for this Indonesian mafia?
Hi, we're watching this clip that Kathy sent.
Hello. Okay, 1 second. Hello.
Yeah, we're watching this clip that Kathy sent. I have it.
What the fuck is this clip? It's Trough. Watching somebody, watching Trough, watching Aiko.
Screen shared.
This is the screenshot.
Whoa, sweet. This is sweet. Yeah, we go for it. We disavow. What the fuck? Unsubstantiated claims. Thank you. I'm not going to indulge you in that.
The fucking fake profiles you make in order to like fucking generate money for God knows who, for God knows what. Fucking.
Oh,
yeah.
That's marriage. Okay, we got to the bottom of it. That's marriage show between them two.
That's completely unsubstantiated fucking claims, by the way. Unsubstantiated as fuck claims. If you fucking talk like that, we will have some fucking legal issues. Do not fucking die.
Legal issues. He specifically claims that he did not say he was going to sue them. Isn't this the gay like word debate shit Aiden does? Technically, he didn't say he was going to sue Mary Chu, but he did say legal issues.
I will put up with most fucking things. Don't you fucking dare.
A coffee?
Start to commit genuine fucking libel. Thank you.
Listen, I made a living out of convincing people to depart with tens of thousands of dollars. I can talk to people and I can convince people to part with all their money and do bad decisions. Okay, that was part of the game. Again, I was in a criminal organization. Okay, we were basically the fucking Indian.
I wish that someone brought up that Trough only streamed Firebat shit to being called with Femios for hours, just like how Perry was with Mary Chu, and just like how Aiden streamed Lyle for hours just to have Gokato's attention. They're all doing the same shit. They all are. Some slightly more embarrassing than the others. And we need to call them all out at once. We need a big call out.
Indonesian fucking mafia. However, that is how I deal with social interactions, but that does not translate well to trying to deal with people in a polite society. So I can predict conversations. I'm great at predicting conversations. I'm great at controlling situations to go in my favor. However, that is not what I want to do when I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart. So I'm asking genuinely, okay, because I can see how it's
Oh, this is during the Mary Chu Trough call that got leaked. I haven't listened to it yet, but I'm not listening to it at all. But I just think that's where it's from.
The heart. I can't tell you how to do that because I'm not you.
My heart to heart sounds fucking gay. My heart to fucking heart was is oh god, I sound like a fucking cringe lord.
Actually, if this is from the leaked call that Mary Chu leaked, and this is the only place you can find this information, this might be slightly more fucked up. That they were threatening to leak the call and leaked it. Even at shit like this, that's probably like incriminating.
I am just in general emotionally fucking compromised because of my fucking experiences with the fucking organized outfit in fucking Indonesia. You know, I have the emotions of a fucking psychopath. You gotta remember, I was drilled to just, you know, ruin people's fucking lives. You know,
he's just following orders.
It was drilled into me to.
There's fucking Trough.
He is following orders.
Dude, how can we really blame Trough? People should assume they're being recorded, whether legal or not. Yeah, I feel like that's fair enough. A fair enough thing to say. Like, I don't tell people shit that I wouldn't want getting out there realistically most of the time. But some people I trust a little more than that. I don't know why you trusted Mary Chu. This is like, what's my best example? It's like if I get in a call with Gamma and just start telling him shit. And then surprised when I lose.
Convince people to fucking, you know, to part with up to 100 grand.
He was chasing. And I was back around to my Perry comment when I said some shit about, don't hog them all for yourself. They very obviously hogged them all for themselves. What the fuck is happening in IC? Leave Go out of this. She's got nothing to do with this. 9 tomatoes. 9 puzzle piece. 8 puzzle piece. 8 puzzle piece heart. They weren't too pleased with this one. And then... Wait, my message got pinned? Sweet. 3 fires. 4 skulls. 2... What the fuck that is? Cat laughing. 1 puzzle piece. Dude, you got pinned. This is an insane amount of reacts.
That's Chronic Sonic laughing, I believe.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's a blue cat with like a
that might be
headdress. Yeah.
Your 9 tomatoes, that might not be enough. Rico was awesome tonight. I was reading a lot of it. I missed the beginning part, so I was kind of out of the loop entirely. I didn't feel like catching up. Seemed interesting though.
Their fucking money for nothing and just not even think 2 seconds about it. So emotionally, I am very much compromised. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Whoa. Sorry, I just knocked a fucking USB deck on my fucking thing.
What's that?
I do not engage in any of that behavior before.
Okay. I get that you're probably gonna lie about anything that I asked you about, and it's
For the
not.
rest of how much is in here? Mark, what does puzzle piece mean? That bitch had to go. In context here, it's been used as an insult. Calling someone a puzzle piece is basically saying they're autistic. It comes from the autism awareness puzzle piece symbol. Autism Speaks use it as their logo, so it's picked up the slang to mock with this miss someone. Money Hose was saying Rico doesn't get to call him a puzzle piece anymore after Rico's own display in the chat. This is awesome. It's crazy how he doesn't sound like an autist at all, unlike a Louis. Yeah, you're just lying. Let's hear. Oh, puzzle piece. The blue gift is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, Rico. Wait, is that Wait, is that Hark? Hark itself responded with that?
Yes.
What the fuck is Hark on? Calling out my at my 3. Yeah, Zabelus is generally the most dramatic response to a Bluey GIF I've seen today, and today had a lot of competition. Sad. Okay, I'm here, right? What the fuck? I don't know. There's a lot of screenshots. This one. You think about autism is hard, be honest. I mean, you've been responding to a conversation about autism with increasingly sad animal gifs and a Christian reaction image, so the jury is certainly present. I do have a note on you that mentions autism accusations. I'm not a diagnostician. I'm likely shit. Diagnostician. And I'm not gonna make a clinical call, but I will say that the Bluey gif followed by the numb cat followed by Christian is a very specific emotional communication style that I find genuinely endearing. Those were jokes, though. The bot rules. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's what they all say. These gifts were jokes. The Christian was a joke. The Blue was a joke. The numb cat was a joke. At some point, the pattern of jokes becomes the data. Rico. Holy shit. I'm not explaining it to you, Rico. That's the bit. The fuck did the shit was this? I don't even know.
It's understandable lie if you could be implicated criminally over this. I don't want you to incriminate yourself, obviously, but it's probably fair, not slanderous, based on statements that you've made, to say that you have or are.
Oh my god. He didn't know he was arguing with a bot the whole time. Did fucking Rico lost?
This is just sad, dude. I understand why Gamma kicked this guy out of. Do you guys finally understand why Gamma kicked this guy out of Nuki?
No, there's so many more autists in there, and to pick out one.
I know,
so, yeah.
but I mean,
in a singular case, I get it.
Been involved in scamming and conning for a living, and have had associations with figures in Indonesian organized crime in the past, based per your own statements.
Sure.
This kind of lines up with what I've heard from you privately. Yeah. Now I understand why publicly answers you may give pertaining to this will be conflicting. If I were you and I was involved in this, instead of
that's why apparently got kicked because Gamma said what? Or call me. You can say what he said.
He said he would get too autistically attached to like internet drama and then would get too emotional, which is exactly what Gamma did, by the way.
That happened too. That happened
It's just a
that literally
criticism
happened
on
the day
Gamma itself.
of and afterwards. So I don't know where the fuck that came from. Yeah, so maybe he was just mirror posting.
Sue married Chief Reliable. If it is true, I just deny it and move on. If I wanted to save myself from criminal liability, I think the whole like
No.
I mean, Gamma is ADHD or autistic or something himself. I think he's just a loser.
Yeah,
no more of these labels. As Soul Skibbity said, I'm not even straight. My favorite Soul Skibbity quote.
You're completely right. And again, I have all both the fucking libel comments on this particular issue, to be fair.
Okay, so you were telling me that I'm lying. Where's the lie?
I am no longer. No. I didn't say you were lying, Kathy. Relax. I have. Listen. Have I ever?
Say what you were gonna say. Say it. I want to hear it.
Have I ever been involved in?
Like Dicker's called in.
If they knew they were scammed, right? It depends on.
30 grand. I'm not moving.
Actually, that's scamming.
I'm not moving the fucking goalpost. I'm not moving the fucking goalpost. I'm not moving.
Like how these three people all have like very designed wigglers.
Give me the fucking goalpost. You're asking me for fucking specifics. I'm giving you fucking specifics. CEOs. I don't get.
Look how, dude. I don't understand fucking Aiden here. Why is the reactive so small? It's a blank screen.
Yeah.
You can make it a little bigger down the middle. If it was something on the screen, still sure. It's a blank ass screen.
Boo-hoo! Some fucking multi-millionaire, fucking Hungarian pharmaceutical company lost fucking 30 grand. Fucking woe is me. I don't give a fuck, bruv. Wow.
Wait, Trough, hold on. I just called in to ask, like, why did you stop doing your old job? Was there like a...
Yeah, well, if he just made it fit from like here to here, it fill up a lot more bays, and then throw something in the background.
Particularly bad experience that made you decide to like stop being involved in organized crime?
Okay, so what happened was basically there was a disagreement between me and the management, and that led to some rifts because basically is that I actually said.
God, seriously, this Aiden guy is mid-call. He wasn't getting talked to, so what the shit he's doing is.
Okay, so what happened was basically there was a disagreement between me and the management, and that led to some rifts because basically is that I actually stepped away from the phone thing because I did actually a bit of a moral crisis regarding the phone thing.
The phone
thing. The phone thing.
Trough is a Brit. Apparently, I'm missing context. Yes, I think he's British, and moved to Indonesia for I don't know if we would give an exact reason why he went to Indonesia, but I can guess. I can infer.
Sex, alcohol, food.
We claimed alcohol is more expensive.
That's just bullshit. I don't believe that.
I also don't believe that, but that's what he claims.
Calling these CEOs. And I had a moral crisis about it, and I'll be honest with you, I wasn't great at it at all. Like I made fuck all money on the phone.
You were only calling CEOs?
Again, you don't. Yes, we don't. Why the fuck we, dude?
Trough being passed out's a good bit. He does it over and over.
Again, this is penny stocks, right? It's not a complete scam. Yes, we would overhype the stocks, but they're not.
It's
they were
not
still
a complete
legitimate.
Yeah, we're only scamming a little bit of money.
No, he's debating what a scam, like how much it's a scam. Depends on how much money you get. Like you can get $12 or you can get like $1 million. It's still a scam. I don't know why he's getting into it's like, oh, it's not really a scam, it's a little scam.
But fucking investments. Again, this is where people get confused, right? We would try to sell penny stocks to people. Think of the Wolf of Wall Street. It's basically the same shit, right? And the thing.
Okay, but how much? This is realistically, how much money are they stealing? Because he said he's making $3K a week, right? That's wrong. He's making $3K every 2 weeks. Like that? No, $3K a week. At one point he said he's making $3K a week. How is he making? I don't believe him, but let's just say he's completely right. He's making $3K a week. How are you making $3K a week from a company? They still have to make their profit. How much money are they making from those stocks? And it's just like very obviously lying. If other stuff lines up that he's telling the truth about, then he's lying. You see he made 50K a year? Okay, so the 3K every 2 weeks is probably closer to being true. Let's go like 3K x 26. That's fucking great. Didn't want to. Holy shit, man. 78,000, that's still way too high. He said he did say around 58K. He did say around 50K. He said he made 3K every 2 weeks, and he said 3K every 1 week. And either he's making like 78K or like 150K based off those two. So another strange case of literally nothing adding up. If selling stocks and switching what you are investing is possible.
The thing is that like some random fucking receptionist at the fucking company.
Wait, you're saying that? Hold on, because I'm asking about the Indonesian crime syndicate here. I'm not asking about any of the other shit. So you're telling me that Indonesian crime are engaged in totally legal penny stock selling?
In the form that I was involved with, yes.
You probably lied that it's totally legal. Okay, probably lied to avoid incrimination that it's totally legal. Let's be honest.
But
I mean, that's kind of
regardless. Listen, me using these words with Mary Chu were probably fucking overselling.
And here's my problem. Is right, like, oh, it's pretty obvious that it's a lie, and he's lying for a reason to help himself stay safe and not be into legal issues. So it's like a fine lie. Not a fine lie, because it shows a pattern of behavior of him just lying about shit he's already admitted to.
Point. I was probably trying to come across as cool or whatever, okay? You know? But fucking that was the extent of it, okay? We would call CEOs of various companies, okay, and we would try to get them to invest into stocks which were all above board for the most part, but they were not exactly the most sound investment of all time. That is where. Wait, how the fuck is the CPCA guy fucking going?
Okay.
When did CPCA join?
Well, I'll be a little bit more pointed with my question then, because what I've heard is that you've said drunkenly in a VC one time that it was nothing to do with petty stocks, and you were selling people fake.
Wait, did you know Aiko, despite claiming Duckbringer is stalking her, still hanged around Trough community despite her being a mod? I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know that Aiko claimed that. I knew that she hung around the Trough community, and I knew that Duckbringer was a mod in Trough's community. I didn't know that they had a connection. Apparently Duckbringer's always on bullshit. Apparently Aiko's always on bullshit. I don't know what the stalking angle. Never heard anything about it. I feel like I sound too mean if I say Aiko skitzing out like usual, but I don't know, so I can't say anything on it. It's not surprising that she has really no standard there, though.
And the reason why you quit one of your scam jobs is because somebody called back because they were distraught that they'd be scammed, and then you sold them fake therapy as like a layup.
That is a part of it that I was never involved with, and I did have moral obligation. Listen, I never.
Oh, wait, so that was part of it. So you sold people fake therapy.
Stalking because Duck was obsessed with Aiko when she was dating Rezi. Weird.
Dude, Trough might have gotten people killed.
Did he?
I mean, if he's selling them fake therapy and one of them commits like suicide, isn't it kind of a...
Oh yeah, you're right. He might have got that.
Yeah.
He's dating Rezi at all people. What do they see in Rezi? You know Rezi?
Yeah, he's like fat, ugly, slob.
He still smokes weed every once in a while. He just likes to act like he's above it and everything. It's just that
they all love Rezi. And it's always because Rezi gave them a favor. It's literally always what it is. Duckbringer threatened to ban me from her server and been talking to her since then.
It wasn't to do with. It wasn't to do with.
That was nothing. That was.
Yeah, I have heard that.
It was nothing to do with me. That no, you misunderstand. You know,
so why'd you bring it up in VC? Not to me. This VC that's alleged to have occurred. If it didn't involve you.
Literally only dating Rezi because he's a Slav. Dude. Every time I fucking hear why people like Rezi, it's because he did this for them. Oh, because he did that for them. It's never like, oh, he's chill. Oh, I fuck with him. He's funny.
Why'd you bring it up?
Also left your server voluntarily.
Because I'm not. Because I wasn't.
Only thing I know about Dougbringer is when they were having crash outs on like that one day when Perry was talking to them and other people were talking to them, they had like a whole day long crash out.
The only thing I know is that she sent Morale nudes.
I did hear about that. I like Redzi because he's himself, but I don't watch him as of late. Holy shit. Okay, that's the first person I've seen like Redzi for not a what's it called? Like a transactional reason. We can be testy. I'm not even like fully hating on him. I literally don't know what the fuck he does. Every time I watch him, I'm just not really a fan. I just think he's slightly boring.
I have to be careful now. I'll word this.
It's like I don't think anything crazy should happen. I just think, you know.
I was not some low-level shitter, to use a online terminology. Okay, I was a relatively established person. Once I knew about these things going on...
Isn't that what you've been saying the entire stream? That you weren't like some high-up guy, you were like a low-level guy?
No, that's not what I said. In the grand scheme of the organization...
Oh, you literally said I'm not...
Dicker's rated in the Resi one time when he was talking about Candace Owens. Like, if you want me to click off a stream, just talk about Candace Owens. And it was just like a boring topic, and he was just boring on top of it.
The one running the...
Definitely better than walking into Chud screaming at some one guy. Probably not. I don't disagree on that.
Shit, I'm not the big guy like running the
I'm not, because I'm not.
Operation. Now you are the big guy.
Is he? He's not claiming he ran at it. Are you? I don't. I didn't hear that.
No, but he's saying, oh no, I'm not. I wasn't the small guy. I was.
Well, you can be a big guy. You can be a big guy without running it. To be fair, like that's not contradictory.
You don't, yeah, like I wasn't again. Even saying
and
big
who's
guys,
running it? If not, if the big guy aren't running it, who's running it?
Well, no, he's not. It doesn't sound like he's running.
I'm not saying you're running it. I'm saying you are not the small trim.
For a second, hold on. When he's talking about it on his stream, he's making himself out to sound like a very, very small. Okay,
Kathy,
he was trying to make himself out to sound.
Stop doing the fucking Ico thing.
Holy shit, we're literally getting nothing out of this.
Yeah.
The point is, his role in the scam is bigger than he's portrayed it to be, right? Not that he runs it, right? That seems to be the point that's being made.
And I will address that claim. I will address that claim. I did the penny stock shit.
I can't believe Dicker's just cool with the stocks on the stream. Dicker's literally saw this guy on Kiwi forms in a bar, and he's just cool calling into his streams now. Very concerning.
I had heard about the other things, and that is where I had a crisis of morals, as well as a bunch of other shit. And
did you?
My thing ultimately transferred to a role where basically I would use various means and sources to get high-profile individuals, some celebrities, some football players, and some other big bracket CEOs, phone numbers. Through legitimate means, mostly legitimate means. And once they started to ask me to go back on the phone, I didn't want to do that anymore because I had a crisis of character. And my final straw was that I wanted to marry this trans woman that I was in love with, which would be illegal in Indonesia. And because of the fact we couldn't do that.
That's totally relevant.
No, I love
that might be new. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
I don't. Okay, let's see what he says. Why does it matter?
I love it. No, please include that detail. No. It's not relevant, but
that's
I like
not
it.
No, we're talking about when you stopped working for this like criminal company, and so
no. Shut the fuck up, Dicker.
I've talked about this before. He probably has. I just haven't seen it in this drama yet, but also haven't watched all this drama. It's too much to watch. I can't know every point.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
The trans woman part.
Hold on. Shut
the fuck up.
Criminal activity, and now you're talking about your love of God.
I might have heard that.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, guys.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking spastic.
Let's reel it in here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make sure.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't think this Trough guy likes stickers very much. If I had to guess. Trough speaking for everyone right now. Yeah, Trough's winning.
Can we talk about the trans bald?
No. It's clip farming. Let's play the cow clip.
You go back to the trans bulge.
Yeah, can we go back to the trans
Who was he talking about? I want to say it's the Perry thing, but I don't know.
Because you're a fucking... You're a fucking neek, bro. And you're a fucking fed.
Yeah, I'm making sure.
Stickers is a fed.
Yeah, this is kind of, you know, glowy activities that they're talking about.
This is not fed at all, actually. I'll be completely real about this. Because you can have a job doing illegal shit. You shouldn't be mentioning it online. If the more you mention about it, the more people are gonna ask.
Yeah, but okay. Yeah, I agree. I was gonna say, well, like, he's like fucking autistic and alcoholic, so he's just gonna talk about it anyway.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, I was preparing to sweet.
Is Trough female to male? Many are saying this. I don't think so.
Hold on.
I ain't pivoting.
I'm gonna give you. Hold on. Listen. You know I'm fair. I'm gonna give you your time to speak. I do want to hear the end of what Dickers has to say. Dickers, remake your point, the one you just made.
Yeah, okay. So the point is that I brought up a story just about how Trough apparently quit this job because he was dealing with somebody. They called back after being scammed, and then he sold them fake therapy. And that's why he had a crisis of conscience and stopped doing it. So it's nothing to do with petty stock. He never... Hold on. Okay, when I brought this up, you can roll back the fucking tape, I guess. Didn't contest any part of this, just said there was more context there. But he didn't deny that he was selling fake therapy. And now it sounds like he's
never sold fake therapy.
Away from the...
I personally never sold.
Okay?
I personally, because I'm willing to give people allowances. I don't think, dude, what the fuck is...
I think I personally never sold it, so now he's saying, like, I'm assuming he was around it, but he wasn't personally doing it.
Well, it was the part of the company that he works for, but he would never personally did it. Which,
very strange.
Yeah.
I think this thing was like, what, I was in every position within fucking this whole department, you fucking moron. I never personally did shit.
At some point. So what part is it?
My job was a lead generator. Which I fucking just explained if you've been paying attention.
The leads that you generated ended up with individuals getting sold fake therapy? You weren't on the phone.
Not my leads. My leads were purely for the fucking penny stocks.
I was in the same group as them then. Okay, I don't fucking know. My phone fell again. That's great.
You just need to get a fucking camera, man.
I don't feel like it though. So there you go. It fell again. So over. Like that. It's leaned wrong, but sure. Yeah.
Assumption is part of your job entails you making illegitimate businesses look legit to potential clients.
No scouted victims. We scouted victims for a penny stock. The therapy shit never should have got brought up because apparently that's not related to him in the slightest, even though he brought it up. I don't really believe him on that.
Am I off on assuming that?
That's his current job. We're talking about the previous one, to be fair.
Okay. Illegitimate businesses look legit to potential clients. Am I off on assuming that?
That's his current job. We're talking about the previous one, to be fair.
Okay. So there's been multiple types of scams.
No, I'm hearing that
the current scam. I need to end my own stream.
The current scam I'm hearing he's running is selling soap. Handmade, homemade soap.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, in collaboration with.
Oh, Mrs. Soap and Clay. How is she?
She's selling stuff.
Right, can I just have a moment
Still a
here?
fan, I mean,
Hello.
they're probably
Hello.
in business
Yeah,
together.
what's up?
Hello.
What's up?
Hello. I never personally was involved in the therapy side of things, which I've always disagreed with and always thought was fucking wrong. I never personally was involved in that shit, full stop. Now, Dickers is going, why are you been at the trans thing? Why have you been at the trans thing? Well, if you give me fucking 2 seconds, I can fucking explain to you. Okay, right?
It's a
what happened was
pivot away from talking about your fucking.
Just
privilege.
fucking listen,
I'll let him.
you
I'll let him.
fucking wanker.
I'll let him. I'll let you go on this. I'll call it.
Dude, Aiden's trying to mediate too much. If Trough's being a dumbass, call him up or being a dumbass. Miss Soap needs to answer for her crimes. I'm curious. Because you know Perry's going to talk about this next stream. I'm curious what you say about Miss Soap and Clay next stream.
If I think it's a pivot or not, make your point, Trough.
So what happened is that I was being put back on the phones, which is I did not want to be back on the fucking phones. Because not one, I'm shit on the fucking phones. I was a fucking awful salesman. And two, I was morally against it. But I stuck it out because I was getting paid $3,000 a month, which in Indonesia is like
Wait, I
getting
thought
paid
you were
like
like Robin Hood. I thought you were like Robin Hood. What do you mean you're morally against it? You were like taking from the rich and giving to the poor. No.
That's what he said.
Yes, but I still don't think it's necessarily.
I thought you were only doing it
amazing...
against like big companies, and it's still like morally neutral.
God. Yes,
what
which
do you
I
mean
yes,
morally
but
against it?
But I still don't necessarily think it's the greatest thing in the world, regardless.
Okay.
If you let me finish my point, you fucking spastic, I'll get to it.
Okay.
Anyway.
I've not been speaking for the last 5 seconds, but go ahead.
All right.
Anyway, I put up with it because I was making big money still. I had a life in Bali, and I wanted to stick it out. But ultimately, what happened is that...
Yeah, I don't get Trough at all. Like, he's just saying shit to say shit to make him look good. I don't really think he was morally against it.
I was getting discontented with the company, and I also at some point wanted to marry this trans woman, which is illegal in Indonesia. And what happened is that just shut the fuck up and listen. What happened is that the floor manager was calling me up saying, "Why are you not putting any effort into this shit? Why are you being such a moral fag?" basically. And I fucking listed out my reasons, and my biggest one was that I'm done with this shit anyway because I want to go back to the UK and be in a country where I can legally marry the person I love. And then we had a bit of a fucking blowout, and that was the end of that shit. So I walked away.
Okay, so did you? It's an interesting story. So did you stop? Did you stop because of who you wanted to marry? Stop because you were morally against it, or a combination of both? And if it was a combination of both, which sounds like that's what you're saying.
But what is he doing?
Really, as
I have no clue. Is my Aiden?
Is he just like Trough? Is he just like wasting away in Indonesia?
No, he has a job that doesn't sound like he needs to be in Indonesia for. It sounds like he can be anywhere. I think it sounds like he does it all online.
Okay.
And he's only in Indonesia, so he can go fuck prostitutes for cheap. So he's just wasting away.
But he went there because of this scam job. Well, part of the reason why he went there.
Well, he used to live in Indonesia. No one's explaining it so well. I think that was the first time he lived in Indonesia, and he went back Indonesia and went back to England.
Okay.
It's his second time in Indonesia, I'm assuming. Unless this all happened in the past like month and a half.
big as you're playing it up to be, or was it mostly because you wanted to marry this woman?
Probably more because I wanted to marry the woman.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like there was a huge moral qualm with anything that's going on.
Wow.
Is this the same woman that you were going around asking commentary YouTube channels to cover her?
What were you saying, Dickers?
It's impossible to tell what the actual story is, which just leaves, like, I think everyone to take, like, a fucking negative inference, like it's the worst possible scenario. Because it's the same time, it's like, it was totally morally above board, he was Robin Hood, but also he had these horrible feelings about it, but actually he didn't feel that bad, and he left because he wanted to have, like, a trans bride, and it's like, totally internally inconsistent. None of this
but you don't know my. You don't know the.
And the
You don't know
therapy
the
thing was
intricacies of
involved
my.
with it, kind of, sorta. But at the same time, he was never good on the phone.
Nothing to do with me. Nothing
he
to
was
do.
the guy who was convincing people to part with thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Trough.
Like, none of this story makes sense.
I'm aware. And Trough, you're right. He doesn't know the intricacies, nor do I, nor does anyone else. But that's why most of this is gonna come from what you do choose to share, which you cannot share entirely, because understandably, I guess you don't want to incriminate yourself. But you have to understand that people fill in the blanks, which is why you don't share any of this at all. People fill in the blanks, and sometimes the more details you choose to share while omitting others leads to some inferences that are not great for yourself being filled into those blanks. So I feel like this is kind of your fault for choosing to share anything about it at all.
Yeah, that's a fair enough criticism to make.
Okay, now the question.
I can't believe you're cucking the
After
concept,
today's
Aiden.
conversation, what did Perry lie about?
I'm cucking content?
Yeah, you're telling him to not divulge his fucking criminal history.
No,
What?
I'm saying.
Yeah, he is cooking content. Hold on, let me get this timestamp something later, I guess.
I'm saying the reason we probably can't get a full gauge of this or this full story is probably because there is criminal activity involved.
We know that already, and we want him
Well,
to.
he's already agreed that he's like fielding phone calls through less than legal methods for
foreshadowing. I don't like or trust Gokato. I have zero interest in making her like me, or do I care whether she does or not. She only here because she wanted to be in Jetter's push for it. I haven't had any interest in 4 months, and the idea I'm trying to win her favor is disingenuous as fuck. Dude, he's lost.
This guy needs to move on, man.
Holy shit, what made him type this? Actually, I think I know exactly when to type this. Me and Green pushed heavy for Gokato to get back in the server. After the whole Gamma debate thing, Aiden was still in call, and it was just me and Green going back and forth being like, man, we love Gokato, get over it, add her back to IC. And now we're doing the whole fucking snark that Aiden grew out his mustache to look like Given it. And he just
Which is snark, that's true.
He's just crashing out over it. Dude, Aiden's like the easiest person to snark in the circle. I'm not gonna lie.
Rico man's chat.
You call me a puzzle piece? Yeah, Rico, I mean, there's always someone worse. This fucking Aiden guy. Let me pull up, hold on. How fast can I pull this up? Not fast enough, apparently. We'll get back to this.
Fucking crime syndicate. I mean,
Yeah,
I think everything up to this point is like, is like super fucking illegal. He's like in Indonesia and then like boasted about the fact that he's like hiring prostitutes.
There's no Indonesia
authority watching about the criminal
what
implications
the fuck?
here.
What's wrong with hiring prostitutes? What, are you against sex workers? What the fuck, dude?
That's a whole.
We're not good.
Or is this like? That's so gay, man. Are you against sex workers? Like,
yeah, we'd
maybe get into that.
Trough, you think we are so dumb? We think that you're.
I don't know why puzzle piece is an autism related. Because autism speaks to like a whole. All right, fuck yeah, I'll just pull up. I was gonna go off memory, but I know from the past.
Just pull up like a Bo Black's video.
I just remembered that the fucking in inbox, one of the ARC things literally shared the reasoning. Here. It's basically saying that the autistic, it comes from the autism awareness puzzle piece symbol. Autism speaks uses it as their logo. So it got picked as the slang to mock or dismiss someone. Because it's like the logo Autism Speaks uses. It's a puzzle piece. Sonic should be the logo for autism, let's be real. Yeah, they all do gravitate towards Sonic. I don't know why. There has to be a reason. I just don't know why.
Does Rico Man
are watching?
Sonic?
What?
Does Rico Man like Sonic?
I have no clue. I don't really know what he likes.
Your stream? Are you serious? Me mom watches stream. You can't say I'm pedophile. Do you think we think that your colleagues are watching your streams? Are you serious?
No,
Isn't
no,
that
let's
just
not.
intimidating?
Well,
Kathy, hold on.
Why is Kathy here? At the last 3 points Kathy made, Dickers has to try to reel him back in.
I've literally.
Everyone likes Sonic at least a little. Well, yeah, I don't know someone that hates Sonic or likes like, oh, I'm indifferent on Sonic. Most people just like Sonic.
Sonic the character is fine. I don't like the games. The games are kind of boring.
I like some of the games I've played, but I haven't played much of them. Kind of just play the beginning-ish. It's fun. I don't got much need to drive to keep playing them.
Played my streams, not these ones, obviously. Thank fucking God for that. But I have played various streams in front of my colleagues, and they've followed along. And now it's less of issues.
Yeah.
So what?
You snort cock. Cock.
So did
Hold on, he uses the word colleagues like his job. I think his job's fully online, if I'm not mistaken. Does he go in person? Okay, so either he goes in person with his job and he's showing his actual colleagues, or his job's fully online and his colleagues are just other prostitutes.
Did you claim that they saw Parry's like pedophile comment? Because they probably know of your. I believe that people in your personal life know about your online presence, but they're probably not following it to the extent where they would have seen that comment from Parry. I know how normies work when they know about your shit.
He said his mom and sister and colleagues all saw it and told him about it.
I doubt they saw that, man. I doubt they saw.
That's what the Trough said.
I think you probably worry that they'll see it, but
he said they saw it and called him to talk about it. He said that on his.
He had a 20-minute conversation.
Getting paid in cash like the least surprising thing about it. This
conversation with his mom about whether he's a pedophile or not. Apparently.
I don't know if I buy that. I'd find it because
that's fine.
Parry just said this on on like some like, I mean, was your stream the question is, were any titles calling you a pedophile? Any titles? Yeah, also because what they see are titles.
Wait, the fact that you shared your streams with your colleagues and mom and sister, I mean, this is your fault at this point. If they hear any clip of you calling you a pedophile, like, come on.
I mean. To be fair, just you're not really giving like the
You're sharing streams where you are snorting coke on live and drinking 2 liters.
Yeah, and
you're sharing streams where you're snorting coke on live. Yeah, and dude, this fucking guy.
This the most base like answer he could have made.
Just sees no problem with it.
And you think your mom and sister and colleagues?
Obviously, your colleagues knowing you use drugs and your colleagues thinking you're a pedophile are not going to be the same caliber. I don't think he's being honest, by the way. I don't even think he's being honest here. But obviously, I don't think there's a contradiction there.
Like, okay, yeah. It's like, oh, my employee is snorting coke. That's why he didn't come to the job today. Okay, that's cute.
Wait, Trough, have you just...
Dude, like... I was telling IRL people about your streams very strange. I think I've told a total of like 1 IRL person, and I don't think he's ever clicked on a stream.
Have you just ended your stream and deleted the VOD?
Interesting. Don't worry, it's all.
He did say he was ending stream. I don't know if he was deleting the
VOD. Yeah, it's been removed by the uploader apparently.
Okay, so this, I'm not gonna say it, but someone very obviously definitely archived it already. I just find it easily. Hold
on.
Cover up? Dickers is very familiar with this area. I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
At least I have the decency. I have the decency to use the YouTube clipping tools after the fact.
Yeah,
okay?
when he's hiding some.
That's a win.
No,
Aiden took a win here somehow.
I don't know what that's about. I don't know if you confessed.
I don't know.
Stream.
I'm hearing Storming Flame.
I'm just saying, be careful with this guy. Okay, he might have a change of heart later and go back to mass flagging, and he might try and take down your stream, so we can take that in the archive as well. Just saying.
Cheers,
just saying.
Did he flag? Did he actually go through flagging under your belief, Dickers?
Here's the thing. So we didn't go through with it, but as soon as Parry heard that Trough had said that he was going to start flagging, Parry just privated all his fucking VODs. So we never had the opportunity to do. You know what I mean?
That's interesting. That's interesting.
It's not interesting. It's just what.
No, you know what's interesting? You deleting your old VOD where you talk about your politics. That's interesting.
Dude, fucking whatever.
Do you still think?
She's just not even arguing the points anymore. It's kind of like, you know what, whatever. No, it doesn't matter.
Well, I don't have to ask you because you're just gonna give us the answer that we want to hear. Also, Trough said based.
But I appreciate it. Have a good one, lads. All right, talk to you later. Bye.
Right, take it easy. Bye bye. Thank you. Right. Yeah, I did delete those fucking VODs because I am realizing in real time that having VODs up, which my colleagues have access to, where I admit to criminal activity is not the greatest look in the fucking world. To be quite frank with you.
Hey, Trough, do you condemn the 7th of October?
I think the 7th of October was a tragedy, and I think the response is a tragedy.
Do you support Hamas?
Okay, Cap. Do we have...
No. Fucking sucks.
No, I don't have anything else to ask him because I know any question I ask is gonna have a lie response.
Oh, sweet.
So, yeah, there's really no. But just one question: what did Perry say that you previously said is a lie, that you still think is a lie after today's debate? Because he like destroyed everything you said.
He did lie about Trough, verifiably.
What did he say, Aiden?
Yeah.
I'm saying are you contesting that Perry lied? When he said, okay, so when Perry said that there's an allegation that the Trough is a pedophile, there was no serious allegation made prior to that point that the Trough had been sleeping with some underage Indonesian person. So the claim that there was an allegation, as if there was a legitimate allegation, is a lie.
Well, I can give you two answers. The first answer is that there was allegation, and he never said it was serious allegations.
The person, oh no, an allegation implies, okay, there's a difference between a joke, asserting something as a...
Is this the point that Aiden is hinging on for Trough's defense? The pedo point?
Yeah.
Dude, this is fucking ugly. That shit was like it was meant for an obvious snark. It wasn't meant seriously.
Joke and actually
alleging. I don't take this seriously.
Alleging it is serious. Alleging it is serious.
Okay. Wait. No, he didn't say it is serious allegation. He just said there's allegations.
Yeah, okay, it implies when you say there is an allegation of something happening, the implication is someone is alleging that something actually happened.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying yes. Okay, I'm not saying but here's the thing. I don't take it seriously when it's coming from the Trough. You know why? Because he had a whole subreddit. He made like 5 snark subreddit, which posted multiple clips of Perry calling Dickers a pedophile. So he doesn't hold that standard to himself.
Okay, so okay, if he doesn't, that's fine. I'm saying as an outsider, Perry did lie.
Yeah, if he lies about someone...
That's so gay, oh my god. The point here is that Trough can't hold the standard that calling someone a pedophile is morally evil and you can sue them, and it's so disgusting. I can't believe you did it if you're going to go around sharing other people calling random people pedophiles with no proof. Like the same shit. You shouldn't have a problem with it. And then Aiden's like, oh, but Perry lied. Oh, but Perry lied. Dude, Perry's dick is so far down Aiden's throat. It's insane.
Who never does this kind of things, like some rando, someone who doesn't understand this kind of jokes, this kind of allegation, I would be fine with it. But the Trough himself posts on Reddit clips of Perry saying Dickers is a pedophile.
Okay,
and we know,
did the Trough post those? Did the Trough post those clips in particular? Did the Trough post them in a manner where this is obviously just a joke and standalone statement, or did the Trough post them? Like the question is, how did Perry call Dickers a pedo? Did he just call him a pedo?
He didn't post him as a joke. No, he posted him on fucking Dickers snark, like trying to get Dickers to say like, "Oh, look, Dickers is a pedo."
Yeah, I covered this. I hadn't really watched those clips. I basically so what happened.
Okay, come on.
I just listened to.
I don't know if you saw his reasoning why he was able to share it and it's okay is because he didn't watch the full clips. He just shared them, segments. Which is just like totally gay code. Jimmy snarking coming from who?
Fucking
I didn't watch.
He's trying to slap himself in the face. I did see that stream.
I've seen clips, but I haven't watched these clips. Are you fucking serious?
What happened? No. What happens is when you make a subreddit, it says post 3 new posts. It's like a fucking goal, right? I literally just grabbed 3 random fucking
And they just happen to be
where Perry was snarking.
Oh no! Oh my God!
Well,
Come
if that's
on.
all, if he's been consistently if he's been consistently calling him a fucking nonce, then it's gonna fucking just by virtue be the sort of content that was grabbed at fucking time.
Then wait, so you say you posted things without even watching it. Why did you post these clips on a snark subreddit? You would only post something negative about the person you're snarking. You wouldn't post any kind of clip, right?
Is there a Dicker Snark subreddit?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Because, you know, but snark subreddits literally knows nothing about Trough. And he's coming to his defense. Very ugly times. Like it's a main point of Trough. He used to be running these snark subreddits against people. He's making those snark videos. And they're like, oh, he's so lovable, how cool. Oh, earlier we were supposed to defend Resi. I'm not defending Resi. I don't got a problem with him. I haven't seen him do anything bad. It's like he's boring.
Yes, I own the Dicker Snark subreddit.
Okay, and also give Barry back his subreddit. You stole it.
Yeah, okay. If he publicly apologizes, he
will not apologize. There's nothing to apologize for.
Okay, then go fuck himself then. Fucking suck, dickhead. Fucking be more fucking quick making a subway next time. Lol, 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 lol. Like, what the fuck do you want to... I you people have such weird morals. You're all fucking, like, trolling, fucking... snarking.
How are we trolling? How did anything I say so far?
At the moment that people apply the same tactics towards you, you fucking shit the bed.
Give me an example. Give me an example. Give me an example. When did you apply the same tactics? And I will.
I don't know, you shit, dickhead. Fucking suck my dick.
It's really fitting. This is exactly how I went. I said it was gonna go, and why I didn't want Aiden to cover it. The second Aiden got his hands on it, and the people started calling in, it was all on Aiden's stream, it got significantly worse. The content got significantly worse when Aiden got involved.
I don't care.
See how he doesn't give any example of where I'm lying.
Fucking suck my dick. I don't
He's saying
give a fuck.
he's not. It doesn't sound like he's making a specific. It sounds like he's making just some vague comment about.
No, he's saying you guys are doing the same thing. What did I do that is the same as what you have said or done?
Okay, I don't know you shit, Kathy.
Oh, you don't. Okay, so then why are you saying I'm doing the same thing if you don't know anything about
I don't know
me?
you shit, Kathy.
Oh, I got look.
Oh,
Did
he drag it down, you think? Yeah, he definitely did drag down the content. I didn't want him to cover it because I was like, it's gonna be Perry bad. And then Aiden's like, oh, Jimmy's just trying to stop you from watching real content. And then you would never believe he fucking watches it and it's just like Perry bad. Having to defend Trough because that's the opposite side of Perry. It's very disgusting behavior.
Oh, well, the weather will land together.
All right, guys. Well, I'd like to thank everybody for calling in.
I like Aiden. My problem with Aiden, I might wrap up here. My problem with Aiden is that a lot of his content now is revolving around like Purple Perry Gaming, Loud Convoy, talks with London a lot still, and those are the topics that he covers that I think he covers the worst, and they suck ass because he's super biased. He's doing the same shit over and over, and it's like when he's covering other shit, it's fine. I don't got really a problem with it. But it's when he's covering those same couple things, and he keeps doing it. I was telling him not to cover this, and Kathy's like, "Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so great." He covers it, and it kind of sucks ass. Who would have guessed? Aiden's hatred of Perry supersedes everything. Exactly. We're not going to get like a real take from him because his take is just, I don't like Perry, so I'm going to find a way to twist it and like another guy. I'll say it again. He specifically told me that he would not cover something if it makes Perry look good. In VC, he was like, if something makes Perry look good and he's winning, I just won't cover it. Very scummy behavior. So, thank you, Call Me Bro, for calling in for like 2 hours. I really appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. We'll go ahead and catch y'all later. It's been real. It's been like a 6-hour stream. It's been a long stream. I was thinking of streaming for 3 hours. Every time I say I'm gonna do a short stream, it's not a short stream. So I'm gonna catch you guys. I also miss Perry X8, but I'm gonna catch you guys the next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. One of those 2 days. Catch all y'all later. Let me play an outro song. Let's go like. Yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah. Check. Yeah. Look. Throw away your notepad. Delete your notes at. Disintegrate your mixtape. Don't post that. I understand your job post won't post back, but your hope might choke if rats you fall back, huh? Shit is full of characters. Gifted kid narcissism. I've been having fun with it. Trying to play God for the Jewish sons. Dreadhead in the St. Laurent Tucson. It wasn't burning bridges, I just peeped the blitz. Peeped the guard, Saquon, coverage legit. The echelon I'm reaching for ran me through the trench. Unsure if the tears from the sight or the stench. Nothing like a cry through the high tolerance. I see a discouragement when I close my eyelids. Shit, that's just the motivation. I ain't smirking to invalidate, I'm smirking cause my aim good. Forget the pain, it's all diagnose, give a fuck if the wolf in sheep clothing. If the sheep is actually a goat, or if it's actually a goat. Everyone's wearing the mask until further notice. Couldn't cash out with a Western education, so I dove inside the pages versus that quell hordes of locusts. It's up.